It is Saturday. Oh yeah. All right. Boop. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My lights are still off. There we go. There is lights. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What do we have today? Hmm. Where is... Hmm. Melee. What's up, Afro? How's it going, dude? Ooh. Chillin', chillin'. Love that. Love that. Oh God. I picked Ninja. I did not mean to do that. We'll see how this goes, though. Do I even have Ninja Relic? I'm on the wrong character, by the way. But, alright, here we go. I'm playing, we're just in Party Finder for right now. Did you have any plans or intentions on doing any kind of fruit today? Or like, you just chilling on some palace? Like, what's the plan today? I didn't think about this. I I wanted to play fake melee red mage. I would love to do some fruit, but if it's been annoying. I feel that actually. Okay. Oh God. Second bottom left. Second bottom left. Oh, that was the other person. Okay. Second southwest, I said. Oh, I didn't use trick actually. That's crazy. I said second southwest. News? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I got a new PC, or rather, I bought a new PC. That's the only tiny news, you know. So hopefully the quality will increase, you know. That was a hi Owls. I completely forgot that I even like put that out there. Yeah, I took advantage of one of those Black Friday deals, and I'm getting a PC. Yeah, but I hope your Saturday was good. Also a nice little start, you know what I mean? I don't know how to play Ninja, so I'm just kind of here trying to, like, brain a little bit, I guess. Ew, straight into ooh. I mean, I searched Party Finder, so. Also, I'm playing Ninja without any good gear. I meant to use my other character, actually. Congrats! Wait! Oh my god, it's cute. Your reaction is very priceless and very wholesome. I think it's very cute. Oh, I'm dead. How in the world am I alive is crazy, though. Where's my, like, little thingy? That makes, I mean, y'all have no clue what that context means. I mean, if y'all not gonna figure it out, then I can help you. I don't know how to show the thingy for the funnies. I don't know where it is. It's missing. Damn. Hi, chicken. Hi, Asher. Well, it's a counts or something. Yeah, no, the tanker's dead. It's something. Yay, they're both dead. That's what she said? Keep us annoying. I feel that actually. Dead! Did they make a change to the number thingy recently? Because I can't find it. That's a dumb question. Normally I like see it, but I don't see it. I was kind of curious how I was doing damage-wise. Not that I'm aware of. Like, I don't know. It's okay. Okay. There's a different one. I recognize him from Perugia. Yeah. I recognize a couple of them as well. I actually don't know what this is, if I'm being honest. I wish I like actually paid attention. I think it's just a totem run actually. And I'm using like this completely fully synced ninja bis. It's not even bis, it's just ninja gear. I didn't know what job I wanted to play. I like brain farted and then I was like, wait, what's that job called? And then I was just on ninja. And I was like, well, I'll just use this. But I wanted to play melee red mage and then I just wasn't paying attention. Hi, one Sneaky. How's it going today, homie? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I did not mean to press that. That was the wrong button entirely, but it's okay, actually. Oh. Now it definitely doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Like in a ninja action, show the fit after the white? Okay. I mean, I'll try and show it to you right now. Oh, I can't. This fit is not for ninja, though. This is, like, not my ninja fit. This is my Gunbreaker alternative, like, 7 fit. But this is what I got going on right now. I like it. It's just, it's a PvP chess piece. The collegiate skirt, which is, like, my #1 go-to. The Eastern Lady flats. And then I got the extra ponytail in the background. You know what I'm saying? So we're in there. Dang, if only I had brought my other character, though. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but I mean, I didn't mind that though. That was so quick, brother. Damn. That nail was gone so quick. Which is crazy, because, like, it only could have been the summoner that killed it. Whew. Would you consider Ninja melee caster? No. I think melee range more so, if anything. It doesn't really, like, cast anything, per se, but it'd be nice if it kind of had, like, a Hashim job. Yeah, I kind of like that, it's a range job. I wish it actually had more range abilities. Samurai more of a caster? Yeah, Samurai is more a caster, if anything. Hope I've been good? Thank you. I've been pretty good, if anything. Hope all's well on your side as well. That thing about to be dead as hell. Hell yeah, brother. It's crazy because, like, I'm pumping harder than the summoner is with this job. Holy bursting, brother. All right, they're disbanding, so I'm chilling. Good. Fix a good situation. Nice. Congrats. Alright. Alright. I kind of like Ninja, but I definitely got to figure out what I'm missing gear-wise. $12.9. Oh, you bought Yan for 12.9. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Join if clear ready. So the hair and the emote. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Any cobbers? Alright. Rar. Whoa. Alright. I'm mad that I read that just now instead of like a while ago beforehand. Oh, there's something new in redeems. Is there? I don't know what that... Wait, what's the new thing in redeems? I don't even know what that is. I actually, like, never know. That's older. I don't actually know, though. Wait, I wanted to look at my thingy for a ninja. Oh, I don't know if I'm actually needed for this, but I think we're doing tea from like 11 to 1. It's like a prog thing. I don't know if I'm like needed though. Sound alerts? Oh yeah, I know. I just don't know which. I meant to like look into my alerts today, but then I was like big boying today basically, and I did like a deep dive of my like my collection basically. Like I have like a lot of clothes and like a lot of games that I've been like obviously collecting over the years, and pretty much went through them and was like, you know what, I don't need or want this anymore. So I like was compiling like a big just pile of all that stuff basically, and it was it took a lot longer than I thought that it did. I didn't realize how badly it was going to be. It also did not help that like I went to bed like at 5 and then woke up at like 12. It's fine though. But otherwise, like, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know how true this is, so I'll look into it later. All I'm missing is the relic, I guess. Okay. But yeah, this is the fit. This is not the this is like not my ninja fit. I don't think I have a ninja fit right now. Ninja's like the one job, that and Scholar, where I never really knew what I wanted to glam as or like wear. I always struggled pretty much. So I kind of like just pick and chose like whatever came into mind, but it's all good though. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch to my other character. Boom. Alright. Also, I've been really like I've been recently getting back into what are those things called? The Allied Society quest. It's so complicated to call it that because that is not what it is in my eyes, but like yeah though. So yeah, I've been working on the Allied Society quest lines. And I must admit, I like doing them actually. But I told myself like, okay, I'm gonna finally like knock these out, kind of sort of thing. So like, we shall see. But yeah, I was doing, because I think I actually, oh, now I know why I logged into my other character actually. Yeah, I'm so behind on these that I was like, I'm gonna work on these slowly but surely. So that is the plan at least. So fingers crossed. Okay. Oh, let me actually just let me check that Discord real quick actually. I don't actually know the answer. Oh, okay. There's a moderate chance I will be playing NT later today. Hit Pred or whatever. I need to make World of the Death bigger. World of Death? Oh, you mean the Shadow, the Reaper ability? I mean, like, it's... Wait, why? Where are you trying to apply it that, like, the AoE is too small? I guess that's a more important question. Hmm. This clear was promised to me? Hey, yo. Ooh. I'm kind of curious on, oh my gosh. Where's my gear, dude? Does Cobb even have gear for caster? Mobs doing the fake grind for the meme? Oh, for memories. Oh, okay. They make it bigger, but then I walk into a zone and have a World of Death aggro entire map. Yeah, but I mean, the question, of course, is like, how big does it have to be? Pause. You know what I mean? Because the size of it probably might say a lot of things, or like nothing at all. So it kind of depends. Dungeon hands. Okay, I want this. I want this. Okay, wait. If I do this, oh God, I have too many pieces of hand gear. Where, how, why, and what? Why do I have all this gear? Oh, it's because, like, it's just a combination of so many pieces of content, I guess. Man. Okay. Wait, Okay. Oh, lordy. Is that cop party still there? All right. Um. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Durr. Wait, I'm not ready. Oh my god, all these pieces of gear. Why? Oh, I never put that away. Okay. Crazy, actually. Wait, is it actually 126 or 127? I don't actually know. It is 127. Okay. I gotta change that on this. 7, 7, 7, 7. right? Okay. Wow, this song is old, old. Now I have an infinite space with a company chest. Oh man, that's actually genius. If there's materials I could put in there, knowing that I'll never actively access them from like my own personal space, then that's actually big brain. I hadn't actually thought about that. I don't know why I didn't do my homework prior. I should have done the homework prior, where like I knew that when I made this character as FC, that I should have just had like a multitude of characters ready to go to like exist in that FC, so that way I can get a house. Because I did completely forget that a house thing is not like accessible. Sage. It's like fine though. I'm not like dying over. I'm not dying for Gil or like. I just want to like have the thing established so I can like chill, you know. The more I get. Where is? Oh, I have these replicas as well, actually. Take all of this and put this in there. Wait, do I have none of the I don't have any of the temperance weapon or the blade relics for Red Mage in here. What have I been doing? I've been doing this wrong somehow. Wait, I gotta do this. No, you gotta wait. My thing isn't ready. There we go. Right. I will learn some red mage. For like a little bit. I don't plan to be in here for like 2 whole hours, but like for a little bit. This is a phase 3 prog apparently. So we'll see how this pans out. Alright, cool. Let me know whenever you figure out like what in the world your plan is. Nice. No positioning. Okay. Oh my god, 61 HP is kind of wild. Yo. Alright. It's the biggest slice weapon, so I'll be. Oh, I see. I mean, like, yeah, you know. Hide that weapon, you bought it, is crazy. Is that a real message inside the chat? Oh my gosh. That they really said you bought that weapon. That's crazy, actually. I will show this to you in a moment. That's really what it says. I don't know who they're talking about, but I'm assuming it's the Dark Knight because they have the weapon equipped. Nice little line of fire, you know? Oh, not the Brotherhood in the middle of the kill. Hmm. Wait. Oh, ABC's a little weird, but yeah. It's a stack? What the That's not where that person goes, but okay. We're dead. Nice, brother. Brother, the boss does not get the buster in the middle. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. Not bad. The Dark Knight bought their weapon? What the? Brother, what the? Yo, there's no way that that's a gear, actually. They're putting the buster on the 4 marker, and they didn't bother to say shit about that. But okay. I don't know if this is like a static or something. They're the carries. What? Why are you tiny? I'm not tiny. I'm not tiny. Is it UCOB? I mean, we're doing UCOB, but I'm not tiny. Why am I tiny? I don't know. Bye! Nice one, brother. They're putting the tank hit on 4. What's the news? Oh, okay. It's funny because I literally don't remember that I put that in the title. I bought a PC. So I'm actually, there's going to be a day where I will not be able to stream. I'm pretty sure it'll be on Monday. Because I got to set it up. And I got to try and do like a big ass transfer. So yeah, there might be a day where I don't get to stream. Damn, they're really calling out the Dark Knight for the carry. That's crazy, actually. That's consistent, too. Especially setting up. Oh, no, yeah. The setup will be done later. I haven't even... I actually just bought the PC. So, I'm still using my current PC. So I do get to... I think it's coming in on Monday. So... yeah. We shall, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't had a new PC in like it's been I actually realized that I hadn't bought a PC in like close to 6 years at this point. It's like 5 and some change, I think I would say. So, and then like I was kind of like going over like a lot of my parts by comparison, and like basically because my oh my god, that's crazy rude actually, but okay. That latency sucked. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. Save me the headache. That sucks. Missing like a bunch of people. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what day that it is, but yeah, so basically I'm jumping up a graphics card by more than 2 series. So like right now my graphics card's a 3060 and I think it has a 5070 Ti or like a 5080. Something like that. It's gonna be like an insanely strong PC, and it's gonna be also very, very nice. So I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I didn't think that I would actually end up getting like a new one. New PC? Yeah, I'm getting a new PC. It's like an iBuyPower. I don't know if that means anything, but yeah, it's an iBuyPower PC. Which is really cool, and it'll be like a full complete build too. Like it's like a pre-build basically. Actually, I don't think that it is. I think what I understood is they're actually they were in the process of building it. What's today, Saturday? They were building it all of today, because they were like, hey, we're gonna start assembling your parts and like start building your PC. And then I was like, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that you guys actually did that, but all right, I'll take it. And then they were like, yeah, and then we'll give you a confirmation email when it has been shipped. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. And then it literally was like, hey, we finished building your PC and then we're gonna send it over. And I'm like, okay. They're so like you know, great communication. Something that you expect out of like a significant other, not necessarily from like a PC building company. That guy's dead as hell. Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we're chilling. Oh, I didn't press my freaking thing. No. Oh yeah. It's like a black PC, and then I'll finally be able to change the lights. I don't really care that much about like RGB stuff. It's like a liquid cool PC. It's like it's like such a solid upgrade by comparison. So I'm really like happy that I took the risk. And then what I'm gonna try and do as well is like I'll probably break this PC into parts. And then I was gonna give it to my niece, but apparently her gaming era has like reached its conclusion. She's like not interested anymore in gaming because she had a PC for like a while, and then I guess she just found out that she's like a little too like for like a 12-year-old. She's like rage happy. She's like, video games make me mad all the time, and I'm like, I'm so sorry to hear that. And she's like, yeah, I don't ever want to play video games ever again. And I'm like, maybe just don't play Fortnite. And she's like, no, it's dumb. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, if you say so. Dead. Bro, did neglect these dudes. The PC was like, I've actually never spent this much money on a PC before. It was like $2,000, something crazy actually. Oh yeah, let me see something. That was so not. Why did mine go through the middle? Huh. It's true south. I was at the bay marker and then that's weird. I don't actually know. That was weird. Good song. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I tried. I did that movement last time and I died to the twister. That's weird. Oh. That is not good. Okay. No. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my triple, brother. My price might be increased a bit more than it should have been because it increased a few times. Yeah, I saw that actually. I think it's so weird that like AI is responsible for that. That seems so bizarre. Cause yeah, mine was like, I don't know, like 2, but also like I didn't get that. That's kind of rude, right? But yeah, the actual like price of it was like 3,000, but then of course Black Friday sale was like very nice actually. That's rude. Brother stole my fucking Doom. Oh, ho, ho. This ain't E33. I'm not playing that game right now, man. What do you mean? Nah, it's stolen, bro. I'm not trying to play E33 right now. Oh, this is cursed. What the? This is like, this is stack, and then this is northwest or northeast, east, and then like west. Great. I'm not doing it. Brother, put that shit in the middle of the... Nice. I like, okay, wait. Am I involved in am I involved in tea tonight? Y'all we're doing tea in like at like 11, yeah? You know what I'm saying? Put a gun at my face is crazy. Wait. What the f was that? That's a mixed question? Yeah, totally, brother. Stand right in front of me. Love that. Okay. I mean, I assume that Yada's not going to be there, so that's why I figured that I was going to be there. So yeah. Thank goodness. You really like took the thing for the person, but you used a glare inside of the... Okay. Hell yeah, bro. Why did my character target themselves? I didn't step in my puddle. That guy's dead as hell. Oh, right. This is going to be a weird window because of my thingy. Also, I think I wanted to wait until the PC comes home. Oh, I gotta sit here and deal. Wait, it didn't cast. I'm Smash. That's crazy. Oh, thank goodness, actually. Do you do an old one? I think I'm gonna take it apart for pieces and just try to like see if I can make some kind of retail back on it. Cause like when I bought this PC, it was like closer to like $700 or $800 when I bought it, and then I probably put in like 3 parts into it. The price tag probably goes up to like 11 or 12. I don't expect to like make like all that back, but it'd be nice to try to like make a little change back as a process. Because I was gonna just give it away to one of my little ones, but they are not gaming anymore. Because even my nephew is also kind of like he's a gamer, but like he's not anywhere near as much of a gamer as I am. Because right now he's in the process trying to figure out what games does he like to play, and he doesn't have like a definitive answer for that. Because I asked him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm kind of tired of Call of Duty," and I was like, "Duh." Like Call of Duty's also kind of like sleepy, so. See. But also I feel like if RAM is up in price as it sounds like it is, then like it'll probably be helpful to like you know, which is kind of hilarious actually. Let's see. Giving in the new one for gaming? I thought about that, but apparently I really do have to set up like 2 like active like plugs for the PC sort of situation, and I'm really not trying to. I don't know. I thought about that, but I don't know if I really wanted like 2 active PCs running on like 2 different outlets at the same time kind of thing. So I don't entirely know yet, but I could do that. You're not wrong, because it would definitely save me like the headache of anything, but yeah. I'm gonna cap on my thing. Maybe see something. Bridge. You didn't even take it in Delta that time. Liar. They lied to me, Bree. I mean, certainly. Okay. Oh. I am back. Welcome back. Bam, 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 bam. Afra, what are you doing tonight, Bray? I'm still trying to figure out what the plan is. I kind of want to try and get like a totem of some kind, or I mean, I'm enjoying like practicing like UCOB right now, but I kind of want like a weapon of some sort. It missed him. That's crazy, actually. And then the dash to try and go catch it in the middle of fire is crazy, actually. Boom, 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 boom. That's a great song, by the way. I miss that game. That game is so clean. Only one you're gonna get me is Wu. I mean, that's fine. I was literally just in Wu playing Ninja to like curiosity, and I mean, I don't really care what I play. I just want to play. I mean, I'm just glad to be live, you know. I'm just like hanging out, like chilling. So. It's not a bad option. Oh boy. Oh, I thought we were white. Question is, did you get a new controller? Possibly instant buttons might be helpful. No, same controller. I still have my purple one here. Yeah. The thing also I will say is like, definitely the thing that was not properly functioning was the cable. Whatever cable that I'm just shocked by that though, because that cable, I've never done anything to that cable for it to like, wait. There's no shot actually. Yeah, I hadn't realized that I had problems with that cable. So it was the cable, yeah. Which is shocker to me a little bit actually, because I feel like it shouldn't have been. I mean, I don't know why that sounds like that makes sense, but it doesn't. So but the cable was actually the primary culprit. Because I've even tried like forcing this new cable that I got, and shockingly enough, it actually poses like no crazy problems. So I learned too because of that. Oh, the capture spot? Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, unfortunately, I feel like there are just so many people playing caster. This is quite the show. I don't know if it's for any other job. I mean, it's definitely like necessary, but also like, here's the thing though, a lot of people already go into it like not even bothering. So, not that you can get away with it, but like obviously, even if you just go into it with all of like the dungeon gear, and even if that gear sucks, at least you can like use it, you know what I mean? Just play fake melee. I mean, that's another thing too. Wait, I'm mad. I pressed the button. I didn't. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, this packet sucks. I'm not recovering. But yeah, I mean, you can't really go wrong playing and like learning fake melee versus like honestly like with caster versus like fake melee, you really don't. There's a difference in certain places, but there's not like a significant difference. I got one more before helpers. So, because like I also want to play, I want to play caster in Fru, but obviously like, I don't want the caster spots. So. Like, that's kind of how I see it. And like, yeah, you really can't go like too wrong, honestly. But also, I think the more concerning role that doesn't fill, I feel like, is the combination of shield healer and fizz range, kinda, sorta. I don't know like how true that is though, but I mean, there are a lot of moments where I see healers just missing from the board. Especially with Remind. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I feel like I've heard from many people recently that like healers. Okay, the word I want to use is brain dead, but that's not the like. I don't want to make it sound like it's a drastic situation. Brother. Okay. Okay. See if I'm playing. Good luck. Alright. Took it to my stand spot. But yeah. I lied. I have the OG Viper Biss. I mean, that'll also be fine though. But the thing is, like, you don't need to learn a whole new job in order to prog the fight. Like, you can still play, you can still play, like, Picto. Just learn how to play Picto in the other role. I would not just switch a whole ass other role because you're trying to, like, just prog a situation. Hey, Pookie, when's it coming? That with no context is crazy, but, apparently they were actually building it from scratch throughout the day yesterday, and they sent like an email confirmation today that it got shipped. Or no, sorry, backwards. They shipped it out today and they built it also today. I don't know. I thought it was a pre-built. I think it also is a pre-built. I don't know. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna get on Monday. So there's a probable chance I will not be streaming on Monday to compensate. I mean, I will say though, if I can get it up and running, like great, then you know I'll do it. But like, yeah. So they make it over there. That makes sense actually. So yeah, because they emailed me and they were like, hey, thank you for your order. We're gonna actually build it out. We're gonna like build it for you. And I was like, oh, you don't just got that thing in like in a box ready to just like ship? And they're like, no, we like pre-built me. Well, the thing is like, because this PC I did order, but also like I already got it at the location that I ordered it from. So like they literally put it in they put the PC in a box and then they taped it and then they just put it in like a shipping box and then they just shipped it to my house, you know what I mean? So that's what they did. So the PC was, I physically think that they just put it in like the packaging box and then just like shipped it out. So it was already like pre-built the way that it was, whatever. Because this one, they actually emailed me and they were like, hey, like, we're going to keep you up to date about blah, 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 whatever. So I got like 3 different emails. They were like, hey, we received your order. We'll let you know. And then like, hey, we have it built. And then like, hey, we shipped it out. I'm like, damn, you know? So that's kind of where my mindset was like, kind of like leaning towards. So like, I don't know how the process works. So I was just kind of like, oh, snap, you know what I mean? Picked was stressful there. Where in Fru, it's a lot with Fru, you know. You gotta like it kind of sucks because the problem with kill times right now in this game is that everything kind of relies on the idea that somebody's gonna like wait for everybody else to kind of like let the time like go by, but there's always that one person who like keeps on smacking the boss, but will completely stop if it's actively like about to die. So yeah, it's pretty bad actually. So they had to build it, test it, take parts of it apart for shipping. GPU's install so it doesn't break, stop doing shipping. They told me that actually. I'm trying to think though, because okay, so the difference is that this PC that I had before the 3060 I have right now, it had a 1660 Ti in it, question mark, I think. Something like that. Anyways, it was already inside the PC, like when it shipped. Like it was already like it was clicked in. And I didn't have to, I literally like took it out of the box, removed the styrofoam and just pressed the power button and like it was working. So I think that's also like what the big difference was too. Yeah. So I don't like I said, I don't entirely know, but I was under the, this is Spotify by the way. Yeah. GP huge heavy. Well, like I'm trying to think that because like okay, sounds good. Hi Maury, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I have also noticed that like, because even my 3060 is like if my case is like this big, the GPU is literally like this big. Like there's no space to, I'm shocked that that GPU even fits. That thing is like almost the same length as the case. Like it's kind of crazy actually. So when you get it, it can help with getting rid of the old bloatware and clean. Oh yeah, that'd be great actually, because the biggest challenge for me, and maybe I'm overthinking it right now, but like obviously I plan to take out like the whole thing. I gotta figure out one, if I can just transfer the information from my current hard drive to the other one and it'll be like a full like copy and paste situation, or if I gotta just like install the current SSD. But I have a hard drive also that's not like an SSD, and I don't know what's inside that hard drive. It can't be anything like super crazy important though. But either way, even if I still have my old hard drive, I think. So yeah. So most likely I'll take everything that I have and then just pop it in as like a secondary. Yeah, basically. Because I kind of sort of want to make sure that the transition is like as smooth as it possibly can be, you know? Okay. Hi Trey, what's up? How's it going? So, yeah, so I don't actually expect the transition to be too bad. The problem is when I transferred hard drives, because I did have like a 500 gigabyte SSD. Okay. My God. Do I join this as a Pictomancer having never played Picto before? No, right? Anyways. Best assassin's crazy. Uh, it wasn't getting mad at me anymore because I think the audio is muted on YouTube, which is actually kind of helpful. So yes, I'm gonna join that role as a Picto. Ain't no way. Um, Hedia, why don't you join that one? Get like a free 3 million. You know, you're better off doing it than I am. What the f? There you go. But yeah, so when I transferred hard drives from my 500 gig to my 1 terabyte, which is the current one I have right now, the transition's actually pretty easy because I didn't really have that much stuff like downloaded. All I really had was like a couple of games and like 14, and like that was it. There weren't like many files. Now this one I've had this hard drive for like 5 years, basically, like 4.5-ish. So there's obviously like a lot of stuff on here that I gotta be thoughtful about because I'm not gonna remember like what to reinstall or blah blah blah. So I'm hoping that I don't have to do that actually. So like we'll see. So yeah, the SSD M2. I haven't. I think it's an M2. I actually it's funny because I actually searched this up and it's like the Samsung 860 Evo, blah blah blah, whatever the hard drive is called, the SSD is called. So I'm pretty sure I looked it up and it did say it was an M2. Do I know the difference though? No, but that's what it said. Wow, that's what you pay to win game. That's crazy actually. Make sure you save settings and stuff before you go to OBS and whatnot. True, true. M2's big ass stick of gum. Oh. I actually don't. You know what? I don't actually know. I have to go into it and actually like look. Because what I have to figure out is what are the pieces that I can sell actively for this from this PC. I'm not really under the impression that I'm gonna sell like the case. I think the case is probably like the most like I don't give a crap part. Unless it actually sells well. I have no idea though. I don't think so though. But yeah, I know that I had to take out the GPU. Thankfully I still have the actually wait, I gotta triple check if I have the box for that. If I have the box for my 3060 Fire, actually, hold on. Wait, man, I don't freaking have like the lights are off and I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yeah, so thankfully I still have like the box that the 3060 came with, so shipping that out is gonna be like super easy, thankfully. Um I also still have like this random like Asus motherboard that so I won the 3060 through like one of those like Newegg lottery things like way back when, and it came with a motherboard, but I don't use the motherboard. I've been trying to sell it for like a long time, but I don't really think it's actually like that big of a deal. So yeah, but screwed onto the motherboard. Oh, yeah, basically. Oh, you think I should be able to sell the whole thing as a whole? Um, that could be tricky actually, because okay, if I explain it to you, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" So essentially, my PC has like a glass case on the side of it, whatever, and it hasn't been installed for like a long time because the liquid cooler that I have, um, the liquid cooler is big, and the cables for the liquid cooler like actually protrude outward. I was afraid of putting the glass case back on it because I could try it though. But I'll just deal with it after the fact. I didn't think about it though. I didn't think about selling the whole thing as a whole. I figured that selling it in parts would have been easier, but sell the memory? True. I mean, yeah, selling the RAM, I think selling the RAM, the liquid cooler, and the cooling fan, and then the 3060 would be like the most profitable. And then everything else, I think I would just either like recycle. Oh, I guess the processor wouldn't be like a good idea. Honestly, I'll try to see if I can sell the whole thing as one complete package, but I have no idea like how much I'll actively get out of it if I were to. So like setting like a price point for it, I think is the hardest part, you know. So I don't know yet though. Like I'll figure it out when we get closer to that opportunity. But yeah. Oh, let me go to the bathroom real quick. When I got up, I had the immediate like desire to. I had to go to the bathroom. That's crazy, actually. Welcome back. Okay. Wait 1 second. Oh, Kiwi has like a new intro. That's kind of cool. It looks cute. Oh, I have the stream up twice. I can close this. Okay. All right. I should probably consider a haircut soon. There you go. Or you can use your current PC as a stream PC. That's what they. That's also like an idea. I thought about it, but I'm not like entirely sure. But yeah, where's Timmy? No, Timmy's here. Don't worry about it. The problem with Timmy's here. So Timmy is here. I have Timmy. The problem with Timmy though is that like I got a new chair, and because I got a new chair, he no longer fits anywhere that I can like keep him close by. So Timmy's here. My old chair I could like park him in place, but because I don't have a chair for it anymore, he doesn't sit anywhere that like makes sense. So what I'll probably you know what I should do? Oh, I have an idea actually. Wait, I got an idea for this. I have an idea. I don't know how I didn't think about this sooner actually. If I can figure out where he is, though. Okay, wait. I actually do have him. Look, see, now Timmy's just there, you know what I mean? Now Timmy just sits there and chills. And, like, that way also... Oh, wait, I can do this too, actually. Because he has his, like, yeah, you know, as a placeholder, at least until I can, like, figure it out. And he almost looks like he sits on my shoulder. That's fake Timmy. Okay, but I don't have, like, I don't have a way to perch Timmy up here, like the real one. I'm not trying to replace Timmy. I just don't have a way to perch him up here while I'm in the middle of... Because he's in the way. So here's my other... Okay, so here... before you start getting like smudge at me, let me just explain. Wait. No, I'm in the way? Get the fuck out of here. Timmy lives matter? There's no shot, actually. Okay. I actually, okay, so I've actually been in the process of working on this slowly and surely, right? So the important thing is like, okay, I'm actually working towards like a three-part situation. One, I wanted a new chair, new chair. Although the chair already has like an armrest thing, and I can't figure out how the armrest got like loose. It doesn't like it falls quickly. I gotta fix that. And now I have the PC coming. The last thing I gotta do is just get a new desk setup. And that's the thing that I'm working on as well. That's like the big thing. Because getting the new chair, what's up, Brem? Getting the new chair, what's going on? Nothing too much, honestly. I was just kind of like chilling, so. Getting the new chair and the new PC are easy because like they're smaller. So it's easy to just kind of like move those around. If I try and get a new desk, I have to get rid of this desk, then build my new desk, and then like change my entire setup and configuration. So the desk is actually the bigger project that I have to work on, but I can't immediately work on that like right now because I want to first make sure that I'm stable with just like having the PC set up. And then also like, you know, I saw an L-shaped electric standing desk, but it's like $600. Yeah, no, that sounds, I mean, I mean, $600 is not, I don't know how much, I mean, I don't mind paying $600 for like a really good desk. But I don't really need like a standing that's like that badly. For me, it's more so like I would benefit from it like dramatically though. But I want to yeah, I want to make sure that at least in terms of like owning a desk, I just got to figure out how big the desk has to be. Because what I'm gonna do is, right, so like my wall is here, and then I have this back wall. There's nothing here. I actually want my back to be at the wall, and also I want to put myself in like the corner. So I have a corner over here that's like away from my heating system, and I want to put myself in that corner, and I want to face like my I want to be able to like see my kitchen and my doorway and everything. So that's what I want to end up doing actually. So, well, I figured it, okay, so like I'm actually undecided, right? Because like if I get, so essentially the wall will be on my left side and the open space will be on my right side. So I don't know if I want like a corner desk where the table setup is on the left side of the wall or on the right side in the open space. You know what I mean? So I haven't really fully figured out like how I want to do it yet. Like I don't actually know. Hi, Sly. So like I said, I don't know. Because the biggest the good thing right now is that like I'll be living here where's Blinded by Light, put the music back. This is the near music, so I can't help you with that actually. What do you mean? Put back Blinded by Light is crazy. So I will I'll try and figure it out more and more like as time goes on. The problem is I just haven't fully decided on like what like a regular desk setup is really easy, so it's whatever, but I definitely want like a better setup. Because the thing is like I want to figure out how to set up like the angle and the placement and everything. Because the other thing I was trying to figure out is my actual camera position on screen, because like, you know, I have it bottom left because that's where the party chat is, and I don't have like a ultra wide monitor. But then I was wondering if, because somebody was like, hey, would you ever put your camera in like a different place? And I was like, that's actually like a good question, because other games putting it in the bottom left corner is actually like not the best place. People were saying to put myself like top right corner, and I was like, oh snap. But like I hadn't actually decided though, so. But yeah, I figured that look up to us. I'm not. All right, don't say it like that though. Like my goodness though. Okay. It's good for MMO. Right. Well, that's the thing though. Like my camera's in a good spot for MMOs, but what I'm saying is like, if I had to keep it here during certain parts of like other games, because you know I'm also trying to play like other games also, and the thing is like if I do make a change like that, it's gonna be kind of sort of permanent. So yeah, Selfie 101 takes pictures from an angle above eye level. Yeah. Well, I like the current angle that I have. Um. So, ooh. All right. Make a profile each game. I can, but I don't. I mean, I have a profile. I do have that actually, but I don't think I want to have it be a different angle between stream versus games. I don't know, because the thing is, like, right now, all of my videos that I take and streams that I do, they're all me in this corner. Like, I don't know if that'll be, like, annoying or not. In my mind, that's gonna be annoying to people out there. So, yeah. Like, I don't know. That's a war party, right? Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of things, a lot of thoughts in the mind, and I haven't fully determined, like, how exactly I want to proceed. So I think that is currently what I'm trying to figure out. But I think once I have like a decision, that we'll figure it out. What's up, Ghost Dog? How's it going, homie? A reaction side camera? My God. Well, because like what I've been also doing a lot recently is looking at other people's POVs. Because the one thing that I have that's different is Timmy as like a mascot, you know? Like I'd like to. I kind of like Timmy to be on camera, but I don't want him like over my shoulder because he's constantly falling. So it'd be like a great way to it'd be great to have like a setup where I might also change the camera angle too, because right now it's like very like here. I might actually change it so like, for example, I don't know if I can like move it. No, I can't. But what I was thinking about doing was moving my camera on this other monitor, and that way you can kind of get like I kind of want like a higher POV of like, I don't know, I want like a place for Timmy to sit. Nail Timmy on the wall? That's not a thing. No, I'm not doing that. So I think that's what I'm trying to figure out actually. I wish I can like immediately just die. I want to go back and reprog DSR like high key. But I don't know how to do the... I want to learn it as like a melee, kinda, sorta. But I gotta figure that out like later on, honestly. Do I immediately know how to play OT as a tank and T? What's your class? How's he thinking? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hella zoned out? I mean, I'm trying to figure if I know how to play tank and I don't want to like join a totem party and then like not know what I'm doing. So I don't want to grief, honestly. Also some chaos. Yeah, I'm just trying not to not like grief, basically. That is my that's like a constant concern. MT next raid? Yes. Well, I mean, I'd like to. Because I like main tank is my favorite role to play out of all the roles. So, well, if I mean, I'm already okay, so essentially I'm 1000% main tanking the ultimate. Like that's just the simplest way to do it. So I want to main tank the next ultimate because I did it with Fru and I loved it, and I want to do it with this one. So, ooh, hold on. There's a new one? Well, there's a new one coming out in 7.5. So we're not getting a new ultimate for like another 6 months. But the new one coming out in 6 months, I'm 100% trying to play as a main tank. So, however, I will admit, like, if under some desperate pretense situation where they're like, hey, listen, like, I need this role, something, like, please play it. Like, I could be convinced to play a different role if it's like super like desperately necessary. Because for Fru, like, what's always constantly in need is like fizz range, healer, or off tank. But I really don't like playing off tank like that much. I don't mind it, but like I kind of prefer playing main tank. But if the ultimate like doesn't really matter to it, then like it's kind of like whatever. Like in Fru, I like playing main tank in Fru. I don't like playing off tank in Fru. I'll play it, but I don't prefer it. You know? And at least for right now, I don't like playing melee in Fru, but I think I gotta practice. Because like that whole 2-3-1 thing is insanely freaking cringe, but like I'll deal with it. And then Castro I don't mind. So is there between MT and OT? There usually is. It definitely depends on like the thing about ultimates. Okay, so in Savage Raids, there's a big difference. There's a dramatic difference between MT versus OT. A lot of times, either one of the two is very busy and the other one, like, not so much. But it dramatically depends. So, for the first raids here, main tank was very different than off tank. 100%. For all 4 fights in the first tier. Because, like, fighting Black Cat was a big deal. Dealing with Honeybee Lovely was a big deal. Especially if you were main tank because of the freaking Mario Kart strat. That strat was garbage or whatever. Off tank, like, not so much, but you kind of liked, you know, I mean, I like that there was a difference, but that's probably where there's a one fight where there was like the smallest difference. Main tank in M4 was pretty chunky, but not really though, but like a little bit. M5, yes. M6, 100%. M7, not really, but like a little bit. And then M8, like, yes. So, like, for the next raid tier, I want to play main tank again, of course. But if I'm gonna be like asked, it depends who asks. If they're like, hey, can you please play this role? We need it like so badly for the thing. Like, I'll probably do it and like I'll join it and I'll practice and like whatever. But like I would not be put under like the immediate pretense of like I want to well OT isn't always chilling, because like in T, OT is busy. Like OT is very busy in T. As a main tank, I don't do anything, but it changes though, right? Because like in Fru, main tank is very busy and off tank is very busy, but only in like certain phases. After that, it kind of like takes like a nap, right? So it like I said, it very, very much depends on the fight. So, but main tank's usually like main tank is usually like I'd say like it's fine in most scenarios. So like I said, it just depends. Damn, they've been waiting for like 50 minutes for that thing. That's crazy, actually. So also, that's a really good looking thingy. I might look into that actually. But yeah. So, I mean, I don't want the job that's more busy or less busy, because like that's not what I don't care about that at all. Because like what ends up happening very frequently is I'll play one role and I'll like love playing it, but then there's like a situation where I will end up playing a role and then there's another role that's like just like struggling immensely in, and like it annoys the hell out of me. Like if I play like tank and then the healer is just like abysmal, right? I'll switch to healer, but then the tanks have no clue what they're doing, so I'm just kind of like, you know, or like there's always, so it doesn't really matter. That's why like eventually I end up just like learning how to play everything and anything and just try to like do the best that I can. What the flying F is this? Oh God, you're asking me for. You're giving me too much information. My gosh. Anywho, yeah. So like we'll kind of see like what happens actually. I feel like we should help these people out, like a smidge. But yeah. So take me. I don't know what I'm doing. My God. I mean, I think it's important to learn how to play off tank also, anyways. Because what I don't like is also just being stuck in like a situation where like, you know, they're like, hey, we need this one role, and it's like, yo, I can't play that role, you know. But I would like to be able to practice it. So rewrite the future, girl kissing girl the Norway. Why is it in the Japanese? Is like a little bit like concerning actually. Yeah. This character doesn't have I don't have the warrior weapon on this character actually. Kind of sucks. I wish I had the warrior weapon actually. I'm not playing with that person. I'm not playing with that Dragoon, brother. I don't give a fuck who that person is. I'm not playing with that Dragoon. Seeing that made me so sad, actually. No, I'm good, bro. 2 mil for Speed Prog 3. What happened? There's a bunch of people that are in Party Finder playing roles, and like they're very, very, like I don't want to sound like an ass about it, but like they're very bad. We encountered this situation like last week, where like, for lack of a better foundation, I'm gonna call them the Valentines. Isn't this, wait, this isn't the person that I think that it is, right? I have a very interesting genre for you. Oh snap. Okay, I mean, lay it on me, I guess, if anything. Is this person sus? I feel like this person is sus. But yeah, the problem is like, you're gonna just see people in Party Finder, and like, yo, it really isn't one of those situations where it's like blacklist them forever. It's just like, I know that you're just not that person, so like I'm not interested in like, you know. Here, I'll play healer. Try and get some cash. I don't need it, but like I'll take it anyways. I can also like practice more on like memorization. Here. I don't know any of these people. But yeah. Well, I also like, it's just like, I just think that like realistically, if you're gonna try and go for a fight, that like I would literally make sure that I know what I'm doing in the fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just sorry, could be for anything. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm only here for them to figure it out for like this is a speed prog for 2 mil or 3 mil. 2 mil to CP3 or speed prog P3, and 3 mil to CP4. So I mean, I'm only here until that happens actually. Oh, what the f. Hmm. But yeah, I mean, go to the store, run to the store, do your thing, definitely, and then when you come back, like you'll figure it out. Hopefully by that time we're like done with this and we can go and help you out actually. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was just about to ask because, um, Adia, does Kiwi need help with something? With fruit? I don't think so though. I feel like I think she's supposed to today, yeah? I don't know. Yeah, cause I just see that she's like in the party list, like searching, so I'm trying to figure out if she's like in need of people or not. I don't think so though. Like, it doesn't look like it, so. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to like avoid looking at or thinking about, I'll try to avoid looking at,
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
try to avoid looking at, the mid sheet.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
That is not what I thought. She just looks a credit card? Shut the fuck up. My, huh? Kiwi?
Light flame.
This is exactly why I have it set up the way that I have it set up, where all you see is my game display. I have to go through so many lengths of effort to be able to like actually show you my monitor. Yeah. I mean, what the? I hear her in the background too.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Yo, 10% kind of like insane. What?
Only I can protect her.
Brother. What the f... Yo. I'm sorry, but like... There's no shot that was being holed, right? Yo, that was really high. Oh my god. I don't think that there was any holding, by the way. Genuinely, I don't think that there was any holding in that.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace.
Jesus.
Sink into silence.
How'd that paladin?
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Why the hell?
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
I think that's a hollow's actually earlier than usual.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Wait. Brother, the damage is so bad.
She won't last much longer.
The damage is so bad.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
With the number of lots of which you clear this video, Osmos knowledge, I think you can. I'm sorry, where's... They died. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's... Yo, I'm just telling you, the damage is... I mean this very, very honestly. The damage is very bad. I mean, the damage is very, very bad. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Did you actually see them running around? If Paladin's not at 4.7 million, they aren't doing the curse rotation. I should organize so that you can actually, like, I should actually be able to see by, like, the number, the total damage output, actually. But yeah. I gotta figure out how to set that up, actually. I never really have, I don't have it, I only have it tracking the actual, like, DPS, the crit, direct rate, and then the death rate. Hold on. After the storm. The Paladin was at 5. I was at 4.4. The Picto was at 8.9. The Black Mage was at 8. The Reaper was at 7.6. The Dancer was at 7. I don't actually know. I'll look at it this time, actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I also got a Hollows. Oh, that was mad early. I got a Hollows earlier than what I do, actually.
You're no match for me.
That guy's damage down.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Where's actually?
Come,
Great.
show me your strength.
How did that person get a damage down doing nothing? There's no feint on this? That's crazy. I realized I couldn't even hear the music actually. Okay, this is better.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I feel like 27 is low.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Wait, this isn't correct. I don't. Oh, man. Ugh, move faster. I could not see where that movement was at. Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh wait, I'm shield here. Okay. Actually, brain farted though.
Light flame. A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Freaking yo.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
This person has this? Interesting. Because they're getting outnumbered right now.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap. The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap.
Wait.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Why'd you guys reset? It was salvageable, bruh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, Show me your strength. Light flaming.
That was quicker than I thought. Oh, really? I mean, we're still in here somehow. We haven't even seen P3 yet, though. I think it's crazy that Philosophia has a 20% healing potency button, and that's it.
That feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Hither, people.
Sink into silence.
Oh, I just used. Stupid.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
I didn't have my freaking Icarus.
Darkness be gone. you resist, then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Wait. I didn't even think that it was gonna be bad because of the dance for death, but man, me and that paladin at 4 million together during that part. We're both at 4 mil, just FYI.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
Take your stupid attack over there, bro.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of
Yes, that popper.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap. The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That was very freaking close. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pay very close attention because if you tell me that the Pigment's not pressing shit on the crystal, I'm gonna be mad.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
They don't really. They do like a weird hammer combo double situation. I mean, this is better though. Wait.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
No, that's fine. I have to do
I am Logrith.
Oh, that's what it is. I do Kara early.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment. Succumb to the darkness.
Oh, I didn't have to. I don't see Christian prognosis at all. I do. Okay. Is that one plus four when running around? Presume does it lock in when you're looking? No, you get to. It only locks in where you stand, so you get to look before you get teleported away. That's a good question. Yeah, you can move however you want to. Nope.
Oh, chaotic dark.
And then
Defend and quench light.
eruption you can prognosis. Right. Dead. Check this out. I'm fucking gifted, brother.
Shadows fall.
No, I'm joking. Check this out. I'm gifted and then still die. Okay. This is speed progging to past phase 3 to see phase 4, and we definitely not seeing past that part. Chat, he's the GOAT. I mean, no. It only worked because I've been chilling. You know. It's crazy because like that Gunbreaker has cleared this shit.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Oh, we still got 2 hours? Never mind. I didn't know what time it was for a minute.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Who's the person that's leading the party? Oh, it's the healer. Okay, never mind.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Brother, where the fuck is... Okay.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh my god, I almost pressed the wrong button. Whew, I'm a Zod. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had like a moment for a second. I was scared.
Darkness be gone.
Yo, I swear to Christ, that person is gonna get me killed, and it's genuinely gonna make me mad. I think I just did. I'm mad. I assumed that, man. Stupid. I pressed us. Dad. I pressed Asuna twice because I couldn't press. I was just stuck on my. I was stuck on my hotbar, bruh. Man, I'm stuck on that second hotbar.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I did 2 Toxicons into a thingy? Okay.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Oh, I should have. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Brother, why didn't you die at the start?
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood
This
shall
paladin
freely-
is scary, brother. Why is Yukop considered crunchy? What? I don't know. People call Yukop crunchy? I've never heard of that before. Maybe because phase 2 is chaotic? I don't know. I've never heard of crunchy before. That's really funny, actually. Hell yeah, brother. I can't wait for the tank to forget the stance. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You're no match for me.
This bro said I didn't die after the buster. Motherfucker, you couldn't even get the aggro on the buster, and the 10 stance was off. That shit's crazy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Why the
You're no match for me.
no shot? You have green screen now? No, no, I'm not gonna get a green screen.
Come, show me your strength.
I don't really like the idea of the green screen, if I could be honest. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't really, like, sit well with me. I don't know. I kind of like how... Well, that's also why I wanted the, That's especially why I wanted to have my, wall towards the back. Or my back towards the wall. Hello.
Light flame.
But yeah, I don't think I do a green screen, though. I think it'd be really... You gotta be, like, really into a green screen to want a green screen. Oh my gosh, I like slept so badly last night that there's like a massive like knot in the back of my neck and it's driving me crazy. Okay. Be shown in a location in the game or in the background? Usually. But I mean I wouldn't put that as like my background in the for like stream purposes, you know. Like I wouldn't put like Limsa or Gordani or something. I don't know. The problem with my current setup right now at least is that like it's gonna be very like sleepy because like there's just no decoration at all, right? So like yeah, I don't have decorations for my office, so it's very white wall boring. And finally the damage is picking up. No thanks to the, I mean it's because of the pick dimension though, and the Reaper's also like kind of up there. Yeah, no. The lighting looks different, kind of pink. Oh, I don't know. Does it? It might be because of the... I mean, I did change the wallpaper on my computer. That could be a reason, because it's like orangey pinkish, I guess.
Into silence.
I'm dead. Thank goodness for the Icarus, man. That's why I like that. Icarus is so nice, dude. Icarus has saved me twice now in this suck out.
consume you. Darkness be gone.
Okay.
Still you
She having it. When they go fucking
then we shall unleash the light within.
Okay, boss. Apple Ridge. I want to
No, I won't let you.
Spotlight on the side. Oh,
She
yeah.
won't last much longer.
Who's the one? Oh, it's the paladin.
Hold on, Reed.
Oh my god, wait, I'm clueless.
My power surges. Are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment. Succumb to the darkness.
Um. Hmm. Nice. I haven't heard that song at all. I'm so shocked by that, actually. So I'm looking at like the playlist of songs up ahead. Okay, cool. I'm not needed for tea tonight, so we're chilling. Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Wait, I'm dead. Oh. There's something super weird about the way that Sage casts versus White Mage. I feel like White Mage cast is...
Show me your strength.
It's so different. I mean, I know why, though, because of the, because of the... blah, 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 but...
Light radiant.
That was sus. Oh, the project is done now, I can just chill? Nice! Happy for you, you know what I'm saying? Ulti prog is always a chill vibe. Is it just done for like the night sort of thing, or is it like a perma thing?
Only I can protect her.
Did the clears in a row today? Oh, congrats, that's fire. What'd you clear today?
Stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm just practicing. Also, wait, can you explain to me how the ulti thing works? 2Ds? Okay. Congrats. Do you, like, sign up for it and then you get, like, pulled into it? Or, like, is it like a, Or do they contact you about needing people to fill spots, whatever?
Shall freeze. Reap.
Oh wait. That's not good.
The light shall usher in peace.
You sign up? Oh, okay, okay.
In stillness freeze.
Bitch, man. Freaking my hotbar was in the wrong hotbar. I couldn't use Icarus. I used Swiftcast instead. What the f... Oh, okay. Saucer Robo contact you. Oh, okay, okay. Because I got invited to be part of the project, so I just want to make sure that I understood the process. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh shoot. I didn't press mute.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Join the degen helper? Is that where you're in? I mean, I'll join whatever. I just said that like, I'll try to help with anything that I can, but also that's why I'm like trying to get practice in with fights, so I can like get that comfort, basically.
Darkness be gone.
I want to clear. True. Around time you stream anyways. Will's group is meant to the 2 a.m. my time. Oh, okay.
No, I won't let you.
No, I didn't press my shield. Frank. Wow, wow. I mean, yeah, I just want to be able to like be reliable to help out, you know, like in case y'all need people. Cause like 9 times out of 10, like if I'm home, I'm literally I don't ever have like a schedule with how I do things, so.
My power surges. Breathe. Are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Bonko. I got my triple back.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
god, man.
Illumination!
I don't got this one just now.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Hell yeah, brother. This group isn't ready to do this part of the firefighter.
Shadows fall!
I'm stuck in translation. Yeah, no. The damage is not good enough for that part, actually. So, being 20% behind after... behind that all is crazy, actually. %20 is... pretty bad. They're not gonna get past P3 right now. That healer needs like 7 people who actually like know what they're doing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
This is the best song in the game. Oh my god. I love this song. That's the best trial. Oh.
That feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
Nope, it didn't work. Never mind. Okay. It's after I hear like the sound, I think.
That feeble steel protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
Guys, that was insane. Okay. We almost died. That was scary.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, hold on.
Your blood shall freeze. The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Darkness be gone.
Wait. Hey, what's my thing?
Light consume you.
Where the? My freaking thing, bruh.
Darkness be gone.
Wait, no. Where is my button, brother?
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Queen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges!
Low damage, a little bit, but it's mostly in P3 though. This group, respectably, is not. They're progging it, which is like fine, but they definitely don't know how to do the.
Are you alright?
Like they're trying to figure out how to actually damage up during phase 3. Like they're stuck in phase 3, so this whole group is, which is like it's fine. I'm running out of time because the DPS falls off very heavily after this. Actually, yeah, that's it.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
What's up, Raven? How's it going? That was so close, man.
Succumb to the darkness.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I used a Flumma when I wasn't supposed to. Like a P2 MA? Ooh. Hey, fingers crossed, you know?
Oh, ruination.
Essential. Yes, them.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Oh, wait. He's not good. Fantasy. Yeah, see, they cannot do the damage on this series. It's just too hard right now. I know who's falling off, and I see where the discrepancy hits in. So, how about M8 when you're free? I'm not opposed to trying to do that though. But 1 second. I don't know if I mean, we can try and find a day to do it. I don't know if it's like tonight though. But also, it'd be kind of nice to get people that we know that can also come in and like do the thing. So yeah. Oh, okay. Last one for me for this party, because I want to try and find some kind of totem up there, brother. Okay. I gotta figure out how to avoid targeting myself during this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield
Wait,
protects nothing.
isn't?
Come, show me your
No,
strength.
he got a little. That seems very close.
Light blazing.
That was insanely lucky. Oh wait. Absolutely the other. Oh wait, it's Castor. No, never mind. Let me.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
They were slow, is what it was. Okay.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Big Botch, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, like, I haven't been in P8 or MA in like a very long while, so it'll depend on several factors as well. I don't know what role I'm playing. I don't know. So I mean, depending on what job I play, I'll probably end up like having to like reprog the fight like low key. It's been a good minute since I've been in there. What's up, Chungus? How you doing, homie? So I don't know if I'm the most reliable. Sheen going, we're chilling today. I'm currently getting my practice on with some Sage. M8 D-Rust clear. Ooh. Hey, look, I mean, there you go, Raven. Get Chungaze with you. He's trying to D-Rust as well and clear. Oh, wait. I forgot that it's not like a, That guy died as hell.
In stillness, breathe.
Hey, I think I got freaking moited, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I think I play tank. My friend also tank V2 Swinfold. Yeah, see, so like, I already gotta like reprog because it's not gonna be a tank spot open. So it might take me some time. Wait.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Session is tank and fill. Hello? No? Under what pretense? Says who?
Darkness be gone.
Good morning, Color. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome. Yes, yes, you play anything and everything. That doesn't mean I know how to play it well.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Man, fruit. Hey, listen, I get it actually.
I won't let you.
Cap? Here we go. Yo, we're not doing this again, okay? There's no chance. I don't know how to play everything in this game well enough to like just show up in like a blah blah blah. I can't. I don't have that capability.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Yes, you can. Timmy said you can do it, so just do it. Yeah, okay, Timmy. You can if you try. Man, this effort is wild. I mean, like, I'm happy to try, but like I'm just letting you know ahead of time, it's not gonna be pretty. So that's all I'm trying to warn.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac.
What the f?
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Okay, I don't use any more. I don't use any of the diplomas.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Sucks. Hey, do you play on console? No, I play on PC, but I play with the controller. But yeah, I have a PC. Afro Panda can agree with me on this. Well, Afro Panda doesn't know what he's talking about. So what's the party? Prog Point party? It was it was a P3 speed prog Genova Gridania Aetheroid. Okay. It was a Merc party to Prague. It was Merc party Prague. So yeah. They were paying 2 mil to see phase 3, which we saw plenty of times. And I think that's them, actually. Yeah, that's them. So it was 2 mil to see phase 3. It was 3 mil to see phase 4. So yeah. So yeah. You know, he's a servant at Timmy, so Afro was good. I've never heard of Merc prog parties. Yeah, they don't exist either, but they're there. Unfortunately, they exist for some odd, real, weird-ass reason. I don't get it, actually. Bro is paying 2 mil for the entire party to, you know what I mean? Bro paid 2 mil. All right. That's crazy, actually. I'm so serious, though. He paid me 2 mil to just help him see phase 3. It happens in Savage a lot, but it also happens, yeah, it's crazy, actually. It makes sense if it's phase 5 for sure, yeah, but like the fact that it's not phase 5 is like what's... It is like a little scary, actually, so yeah, I don't know. Wait, I know these people. Oh boy. How many P in that fight? How many P? Add cuck the instant I type that? Hey, yo. Got Gil? Oh, I got paid. Yeah, I'm chilling. I how many phases? Yeah, there's 5 phases in Fru. So the hardest phase in Fru is, in my opinion, it's phase 1, but the hardest actual phase is phase 3. So so yeah. Is it because the tower shot you were crushing got over? I mean, that's also on that too, but no. I think Fall of Faith is the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. The 1-2-4 like back and forth whatever. I think that's the hardest part in the entire fight. I will say though, like Phase 3 is hard though. Like it's hard to figure out like how to really like figure it out basically, but it's not like that bad. Like I don't think it's that bad. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in peace with Uwu. That Picto was not on Picto, but they switched at the last minute to basically... I don't really like that. I think that's like a little weird. But I don't know, we'll see. Didn't give me a chance. I mean, it was the only slot available. There are gamers in this party? Yeah, I think I realized that too. Very, very quickly, unfortunately. I think it's a... Actually, I don't know who it is. I don't know who the clear for one is, but yeah. Bonus just started for radar? Oh, really? Wait, I kind of regret being in this party like Loki, no bullshit. Brother, we're not... This is not going to be pretty. I literally stopped my shit in the middle. I stopped AoEing in the middle of the entire thing. Well, it's... This party is full of a bunch of people pumpers, brother, so... I'm not gonna want to stay in this room that long if this is all that they're gonna do. Like, I'm not... It's not even a warm-up. That Picto specifically switched out from a melee job to force the situation, and I don't actually like that. So... I know what they're doing. I don't like it, but... Force what? The clear? They forced me to play caster so that they can play fake melee with Picto so they can try and get the freaking number. Brother, I stopped attacking. I actually physically stopped pressing buttons. I literally stopped pressing buttons. So, I'm also not even doing the correct thingy. I'm not even doing the right rotation. I'm not even pressing modification on that. So... I'm literally doing like the trash Molinet. At the Arcfeld brush? Yeah. Look at the potion! You saw the potion? Brother, you saw that early ass pop from the Picto? Dog, that shit is crazy. Don't get me wrong, I potted too, but like I literally waited. There you go. This is gonna be so gas, brother. Another kill time, I think. I mean, yeah. The good thing is that like fast kill time is nice. Like you kind of want fast kill time. However, though, it ain't gonna be pretty when we get to the end of the segment because they're gonna end up killing the Garuda boss like way too quickly. So trust me, it's gonna be real annoying. And it doesn't even matter because like like I don't want to say nothing. This is good. Why don't you like it? Because it's inconsistent. High damage is too strong. You're supposed. This is an ultimate. You're not supposed to easily just kill everything like too quickly. Basically. But don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's nice, but like at the same time, it's very not nice. Like, look, the boss is already like mad low. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm part of the problem. Like, it's a double problematic situation. I'm not helping. You put Ifrit skip dashes? I mean, yeah, but when you can just skip, I mean, why? If you can just skip Ifrit without it, you know what I mean? Like, you can skip Ifrit even without pot. So. That's the truth. You can just skip that shit without even potting. So. Man, if I knew that they weren't trying to do this bullshit, I would have went like, hey, I should have came in with Picto. See, look. See? They're trying so hard to pump us the number, man. That shit is crazy, actually. Brother, the nails were dead before I even had a chance to, like, figure it out, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong, again, like, I'm telling you, the freaking Picto was trying so hard. Am I trying hard, too? A little bit. Man, fuck this shit. I just hate these parties. Still Z-nails? Yeah, freaking the correct way, though. We did Z's correctly, not even reverse Z. That shit's crazy, actually. I mean, I'm not really complaining, brother. I think it's hilarious, more so. But sometimes, okay, so here's the thing, right? Because this entire party is so actively looking to try to, like, get the funny-ass number, like, just expect it to go insane. I'm not even doing this shit correctly. It's so bad, actually. Oh, and the fact that didn't even get it either. Crazy. Man, this kid better give me like a fucking kiss with this shit. Brother. So bad, actually. What's going on? What's up, Brian? I'm in a party that I don't like. I'm not really a fan of these parties, honestly. Like, seeking the funny-ass number is cool and all, but, like, when everyone's trying to do it, it's, like, kind of annoying, because then you gotta act like a bitch sometimes in order to, like, get that bullshit. Basically. It just depends. It depends. Like this is so serious for no reason. So I'd rather play the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I mean, I came in here for a totem, not to try to have 8 people fishing for like a funny. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't care that much. I think it's just kind of annoying. Like, we're gonna die to shit for no reason, you know what I mean? So you... Getting paid to sandbag? I'm not getting paid for shit. This is just one of those parties that they want to just try to be desperado over it. So... Like, the fact that the Picto switch to Picto was like insanely annoying actually. Because the Picto should take it from me because I can't, like my ability to do this shit during it is like really bad actually, so. I consider doing an ultimate though if I want to clear my first habit before that. Just because I gotta actually clear it. I mean, like, you know, just try to clear when you can, you know? Honestly, I think even clearing like an old ultimate is like fine. So. It's whatever. Lack of people. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy, bro. You saw the freaking what, the 10 million? Hey, see, the boss died so freaking quickly, bro. Ooh. Or some shit. Dying to that was so ass, dude. That shit sucks. Ew, man. I hate those parties, dog. Now, the worst part is, you're gonna go in and look at how poorly it went. I mean, for me, it wasn't that big of a deal because, like, whatchamacallit? I died during, like, an off window. And, yeah, I died during an off window. And I still got a purple. Brother, that run wasn't even that good. What? Can I be very honest with you? My number would have been higher than everybody else's if I hadn't died during the part that I died. So, I mean, whatever. No one did well enough for it to even matter in that party. But I mean, GG's though. There you go. It's funny because, like, I sound like I'm complaining, and, like, I look at him. Alright, well, this character officially has all the weapons for Uwu with, yeah, this character has all the Uwu weapons, which is pretty fire. Should I go back in? I don't like that. Hey, yo. One second. Good night, Maury. Take care, homie. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Damn, all those parties are gone in a heartbeat? God damn. Heaven's Fire, Totem. Fell Ruin. Defeat Robot Acquire Totem. I'm M2. Oh. They're a black mage, though. Hi, Latios. How's it going, homie? Welcome on in. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay. Sorry, I like cracked my whole like. Oh. Alrighty. Um. I'm playing my favorite. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't know that Kiwi was still doing Fru. You messing about in Baja today? Have you? I'm jealous a little bit. That sounds like a vibe. Dank is playing Astro in Uwu, and Sherb is playing Summoner. Yeah, I wonder if she's with that party that was looking for like a person. Blah blah blah. Strummer hates me, Arthur. What the fuck you mean, brother? I literally figured that. Is there not like a waiting room that you're in? You know what? All right, you know what? You know what? Here. Actually, I got you. We'll look for a P2 party thing together. You're in a party? Which one? See, there was no information. So which one? Where we at? This one? Pick a party. Which one we in? Nozaki? Motherfucker, that's fucking P2 fresh. Why are you in a P2 fresh party? Ain't you in some fucking also, you're gonna make me crash out already because it's melees. Man, fuck off. All right, fine. I'm coming. Bitch. Man. Well, no, I really should join and practice melee so I can figure out how to not get pissy over the freaking tower mechanic. So, but also because I get to learn, I could play some fake melee red mage, brother. No bullshit. It's more valuable to try. I would rather do that. Okay, wait. It depends. It depends on how long the party has been blah blah blah. They just put the PDF up, actually. All right, you know who I'm gonna ask? All right, I'm gonna ask for AI to give me a number between 1 and 10. If it's 1 through 5. If it's 1 through 5, I leave. If it's higher, then I stay. Siri, can you give me a number between 1 and 10? Yo, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky that was 4. Oh, you lucky motherfucker, man. It was a 4? It was a 4. Bruh. Yo, it better fail in like the next 5 seconds. No, I'm just messing with you. Oh, wait. Session put $2,242 on the table and said bet? Why am I putting my... Wait, who put my money on the table? Spicy song? I mean, do we like immediately know the references to this song? Not really though, right? Like, yeah, I don't know what the heck you talking about. Like, surely, right? Gamba. $7,877 on the table. All right. You get the reference? Can I be honest with you? I don't. Peaches and cream 112. What does the slang peaches and cream mean? No, because I'm about to expose myself for not knowing what that means. I've had much motivation to farm as much as I used to. Oh. Well, hopefully there's some type of motivation, you know what I mean? Wait. Peaches and cream is a slang for a situation that is pleasant and easy, or to describe a person with smooth, pale skin. Life would be peaches and cream. Oh. Yo, I don't think AI knows the meaning of the song either. Alright. I don't think AI knows the meaning either, bruh. I mean, I'm a 90s baby too, but that doesn't mean that I know what the fuck it means. You know what I mean? However, this is a classic. I guess I got money like that? Yo, listen. Sometimes you gotta just put it on the table and just, you know what I mean? Tiro deseo eso. That's what I do. I just throw money on the table. I'm like, yo, what's the gamba? And then we in there. Do I really wait? Do I not have any do I have any ombre? Hold the fuck up. I search umbright. I do have umbright. Where? Wait. That's not what I'm looking for. What's the name of the material you need to get the umber weapons for Phantom? I feel kind of dumb. Oh. I forgot what my outfit was for a minute. Second step? Yes, second step. Sorry, you literally asked and I instantaneously forgot what I asked. But yes, that is step 2. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, step 2. I thought I had the materials for it, but I guess I don't. Shockingly enough. Oh, wait. My other... Oh, wait, I have the whole left side for this character? Tome, chest. I do. I'm missing the right side? Oh, thank you. That's what the f it's called. Oh, I don't have any. Thank you. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because, like, it's all the same for Fursic, but, like, I was hoping I had this weapon already, but I don't. I gotta finish, like, getting them second stepped, basically. Because this character has all the relics. I'm just missing the, like, a couple of them. To be, like, at step 2. Like, I don't have the bard weapon, red mage, ninja, samurai, dancer, black mage, summoner. Damn, I'm actually missing like a bunch of weapons. Yeah, so I gotta figure out. I gotta get back into. I mean, I don't feel like heliametry farming just sounds so like sleepy right now. So just do DD runs. I mean, yeah, but the thing is like I mean, don't prove my point though. Bitch, I know. I was trying to figure out like a way to like you know what I mean? I wanted to just figure out how to do it with my brain off like a little bit. But apparently like that's a struggle situation. That's the wrong thing. I want red. I want gray, and then I want wait. So I sell PT and catch up. Man, don't freaking out me like that. I know. I know. Dying was so stupid when I died. Right. I don't know where this glam is going towards. I had inspiration in my head and I forgot about it for a minute. Wait, I gotta wait. Before I even try and get back, I literally I was trying to figure out what I have the casting earring, which is good. I'm missing. I don't need the chugger. Oh, I don't have the bracelet. Okay, I need the bracelet. And however, I don't have the bracelet. I have the ring. I have one ring. We said my white mage palace run assault a warrior? Oh my god. The fact that you even decided in the first place to like go. Yeah, the fact that you even decided to go white mage is pretty hilarious actually. Wait, do I have any page 3 or page 1s? Let me see this. No. Okay, wait, I can do this actually. Mid to 120s. Willow? Wait, where? How do you know? Oh my god! She gave me the prime resub. Yo, Afro, give her your prime sub, you know what I mean? What the fuck is that? I just looked in the freaking Discord chat. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. You know what I want you guys to do, actually? I want you to do me a solid favor and make Willow feel like this. You know what I mean? For Shiva's Jeff. Wait. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait. That's not Willow. Yes, that wasn't funny. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Shiva. I appreciate it. Or Jeff, you know. Or just both, you know what I mean? Chaotic bonuses up for me? Oh! Wait, who was telling me about chaotic? Oh, we were in the middle of the Uwu run and I got told about the chaotic thing actually. I ran to Willow randomly on Twitch and was like, wait a second, that's me right next to her. Hey, yo, W. End up chilling in MA. What the fuck is this? You can't. Okay, first of all, I'm not gonna cry about it. So don't start the train, okay? Because last time you got a level 9 train and that was a W, and we're proud of you for that. But you definitely are not about to start causing chaos in this stream by doing exactly what happened to you. Trust me, I didn't forget. What the f do you mean? No. No, here it goes. No, stop. Stop. No more chaos. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Willow, and thank you for the 5 gifted, Afro. But don't you fucking dare. I don't want anybody in here. Like, why are you gonna gift subs in here? You know what I mean? This is not like one of those streams. This is like a regular place where you just sit down and like yap and chill or whatever. She said chaos. What is this, Final Fantasy 1? Man, this situation's crazy, actually. Bob Ross? Nah, chaos. All right. Wait, hold up. Did you just call me Bob Ross? You think I'm like Bob Ross? There's no shot, actually. Does Bob Ross listen to Rihanna in the middle of playing Final Fantasy 14? There's no freaking... Oh, I just passed him? Good. I thought you called me Bob Ross. I was about to freaking... Like something. I hadn't figured it out in the moment, but you know. There you go. Okay, wait. Don't ever compare me to Bob Ross. That's like a crime. You gotta play Picto? Well, too bad I can't be that because like it's taken, you know what I mean? And be calm? You think I can't be calm? I can be calm. Check this out. How's it going, everyone? It's nice to see you all. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Happy Saturday. You're not bad, right? Yo, listen, man. Yo, your boy know how to be a little bit calm, you know what I mean? Bro's holding back the smile. You don't freaking know me, bro. So about those melee towers in Fru, huh? Okay, so I have been low-key thinking about it. Low-key, okay? Like the villain, okay? Essentially, it makes sense that if I'm melee 1, I'm looking for the first 2. And then if I'm melee 2, I'm looking for the first 3 from top to bottom. Because... Wait, backwards. If I'm melee 1, I'm looking for the first 3. And then if I'm melee 2, I'm looking for the first 2. From top to bottom. Unless it's normal. Which is yo, I'll just deal with it. I will just deal with it. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to rage. I'm not going to get mad. I'm going to just accept it. Also, what's normal though? Normal, okay, so don't get mad. Normal is that if it's 2-2-2, there's no flexing. If it's not 2-2-2 and it's 2-3-1 or 1-2-3, if there's a 2 tower and a 3 tower, then melee 1 has to go into the 3 tower and melee 2 has to go into the 2 tower. That's just what it is. Because the way how it's being perceived is that melee 1 flexes and then melee 2 flexes for melee 1 if it's like necessary, and the thing is that like it's necessary actually. So you're here yapping about towers again? Okay, but that's because Afro asked, not because I'm over here gonna be pissy about it. Am I gonna play melee and like figure it out? Yes, but like am I crashing out over it? No. Am I going to later on? We'll see. We shall see. M1 and M2 are not flexing. R1 is. New player like a couple hours. What he doing? We're doing a piece of content that is known as an ultimate. Ultimates are considered the hardest fights in this entire game, and I'm doing one of them. So. Also, did you clip me in the middle of me doing like the freaking thing? Because that's kind of crazy actually. Le gasp. But anyways, wait, am I melee 2 or melee 1? Which one do you want, brother? Okay. But yeah, anyways, so we're doing an ultimate, and ultimates are considered the hardest content in the game. And I'm learning how to play caster. Good luck. Thank you. We'll see how this goes. I'm also here progging with my homie. I'm progging with Afro. Hey, choo choo. Okay, well, did the train go away? It did, right? Thank goodness. Okay, we're good, actually. Also, okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I can't meld in the middle of this, right? Page.
Light flame.
That was like not necessary. No, go off and pop off, King. Guy's griefing? How am I griefing? What do you mean? You're trying to bait me right now. I don't know the rotation for red mage. What's the red mage opener? How am I griefing? Explain. I just wanted to play red mage, but I wasn't actually like trying to play red mage because I was like in the middle of taking my rotation or whatever. So, or not my train, rotation out. Man, I was in the middle of melding. Exactly. That's not my fault though. What do you mean? Explain.
Feeble steel protects nothing. How about it?
Yo, 20% that was high though, no?
Only I can protect her.
Oh wait, oh wait, okay. I don't know. I didn't notice it either. That's why I was scared. I was like shocked. I'm like, how is it I was like, how? But the Viper was like really low. Also, I'm not melded, so she's like shh, 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 shh. I'm not melded. I'm working on it right now as we speak. Hold on. That doesn't matter though. I'm still number 2. Which is correct. Because I'm melee.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Oh, I gotta do it right away.
Protects nothing.
I have to do it right
Show me
away.
your strength.
That almost hit me, by the way, in the bullshit. I gotta use the acceleration like right away.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I don't think that that was correct. I'm not
The fires of conflict.
Alright, whatever. Man, I gotta just eyes it.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
That's unfortunate. Pray to God. Alright.
The light shall usher in peace.
Where
In
is the...
stillness, freeze.
Oh, there it is. Come on, look at spot, looking extra fly. Back when they thought King Kong was a hurt, the rock before game got the shit to pop. My door was closed. I felt like bad boy street team. I couldn't work the lots. I joined this party because it was the only one I could join before. Oh, okay. I need for some minutes and talk to them. Plus I ain't had no phone in my apartment. Damn it. Wait. I don't know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Man. Back in Gucci when the shit the rock back is that shit. It was definitely not. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was going for stop. My bad. I'm going on an airplane. I don't know where.
Light and flame.
That's what I'm like. This one been saying wrong. Something right. The song there. First, I wonder what the prize. What? No shot. Brother, my reprise at the top. What? Wait. Buttons. Hello? Oh shoot, they're weird. Represent the first. Why wouldn't you just do like a Why wouldn't you just do like a swift cast?
Only I can protect her.
Oh, is it because the registration of the attack is faster otherwise? You don't have to cast anything? I see. I'm assuming that by the time I press a button to shoot the spell versus the actual push of the reprise, it'll register faster. It'll actually like register. Interesting. Wait, this is my... Oh, I was looking at the wrong this. Okay. I'm sorry, did you just Pepsis? Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Puts out some gauge. For 2 minutes. Oh. Interesting.
Come, show me your strength.
That's so weird. I don't think I like that though. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I just don't like that. I don't like it. It's weird. I'll make my opener in mint. What's mint? Oh, okay. What's mint though? Do I know what mint is? Okay. I mean, I know what a mint is, but like, you know. Oh, that's not correct either. What I was doing before was working.
Only I can protect her.
That was so close. Thank you for the follow, Shiva. Thank you also for the sub from earlier. I appreciate it. Okay, I definitely will overcap my gauge if I don't end. I think. Oh.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. shall usher in peace.
Close.
In stillness freeze.
We're dead as hell, though. Oh my god, we're alive? I was trying to res. Oh, that's crazy though. That boy shot him the fuck without tank LB. I know, I was shocked by it too. We should have definitely died, but I guess they just made it like crazy. Hi, husband. I was just about to ask. I literally just messaged you. But like, I think that's gonna send me a little bit because I don't mind doing like an emergency. Like I gotta go do the thing because I actually did say that I was gonna be down to like I did say that. Oh, like if I'm needed for tea later on today, I will join in and help him with tea. So my thing is like I was actually ready, so no, but this party is not doing anything either. Like I mean they did see the prog point, but I mean Afro is ready to clean up light rampant, so can you do me a favor? You're on Dynamis, right? You're not on Ether? Can somebody okay, let's be logical about this. Can somebody who's on Ether right now check and see if there is a phase 2 prog party that needs Picto so that Afro can leave this party and go join that, and then I will go join the tea party. Because I definitely don't want y'all to sit there and like rely on somebody else to kind of pull up whatever that it is. So if somebody can just check and see if there's P2 parties, then like yeah. I don't mind going to Dyna. I just need to know that there's P2 parties for Afro to join. If there is, then I will happily go over there and like help with y'all. But like yeah. Otherwise, put your own up. Yeah, but I don't really but like fuck all that shit. Like yo, party finder though, you know what I'm saying? Like yo, it's just me. So there's a lot of FOF cleanup into P2 Fresh. Thank you, Willow. Where's the... I gotta fix that. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Afro. I will let you, P2 Divers into intermission. Does that party need a Picto? I really hope that party needs a Picto. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. If that party needs a Picto, join that on site right on this instant. Because, I absolutely, yes. Yo, pull out right now, Afro. Pause. Go, just be like, yo, TYFP, dip, and go join that party. So I can go help out, Licks and Spooky with the, thing. Like right now. I'm being so serious, actually. Yeah, don't even worry about that right now. Yo, just go join that party. So, alright. Sarah Lovejoy. There you go. Yo, W Willow, man. Alright. I'm on the way. No, we're on the way. Well, that was the point there, right? I wanted to make sure that Afro was making progress, so. Okay. I'm on the way. Okay. Let me know if you get in that party, by the way. I'm staying red mage. I'm good. Did I need a pick though? Oh. Okay. I would say they have a locked up his range. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just slowly give this man like a little hug. You know what I mean? Okay. Yo, look at the bun boy though. All right, anyways. But yeah. But around the time. All right. Okay. I need this. Okay. How they doing over here? Not too bad. We were trying to do some free prog, and I was helping out our boy Afro, but then we have like a sudden change of plans because normally there's like a weekend static that I do like help out with when it comes to the prog and T, and basically I was like I was back up for T-Prog, which is like fine. So I mean I'm here for it though. Yeah, we're doing T on Dynamis, which would be sick though. I would join if there's a spot, but it's someone right now. No, you're good. This is like a static, so it's not like there's any spaces either way. This is like 7 of 8. Like I'm here at the request of the homies. So like you're good though. I appreciate you though. So no worries, no worries. That being said though, I'm trying to look not too bad. Okay. These colors are not looking right, but it's all good though. The blue, right? Stays. Okay. There's that. I'm melee 2 in this scenario. That's why I'm playing Fizzing or Red Mage out there. Welcome to the Afros group. Great question, actually. So, essentially, there is a group that I normally do help out with when it comes to progging T, and I was under the slight impression, which is fine though. Like it's okay. It's okay to be like. I mean, I'm a backup literally though. It's important because like basically the group that I'm part of, they actively try and teach people ultimates, right? And so basically somebody that I thought was going to show up today is actually not there. And because they're just looking for someone back up like very quickly. Yeah. What's up, bro? Barn Handler, thank you for the follow. Ready to hurt some adventurers? Yo, great. The chess piece is dieable? Well, yeah, that's from the Savage version, brother. Well, of course, the Savage versions are all dieable. Like, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, that's from Anabasios. Anabasios Savage is all completely dieable. Oh, come on now. If you have the P11S piece, then like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will say though, I will say this, that way you don't gotta worry about it. As we get closer and closer into the oh, that does not die as well as I thought that it did actually. As we get closer and closer to the release of the patch, It took me years? Oh, on Discord? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, so what's up? Yo, so what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, nice try. Alright. To the Wolves Den? Yeah, we're gonna go PvP in the Wolves Den? Like low key. Oh, you know what I mean? I will say though, I am trying to like no bullshit like super quick fast change my weapon because it's got skill speed in it. I don't want it to have skill speed because that's for cobbers. Or Ubu rather. I was literally doing Ubu. Wait, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got it in the Discord. It's me and you. What the fuck is this? Wait, how'd you do that? Wait, I need to know how you did that. I need that. Wait, what the fuck does this mean? Yo, first of all, what? My pleasure. What the fuck is this? No, I don't know. But like, why is it the name of the thing? What the fuck is... Hello? What the f... Okay, no. But the thing is like, okay, first of all, I didn't know how you can do it actually. I've been wanting to know for the longest time, how do you actually make that demograph basically? Because I don't know how to do it. I want to know how to make it. Because I want to make my own. Photoshop? No, it's not Photoshop. Third-party tools? Man, this is some... Can't do it. Yo, I'm about to lose it. So why is there a Session Stinks opener, brother? So easy? Alright. I'm gonna need. Okay, hold on a second. Yo, not the Unk icon. Man. Alright. That's ridiculous. Go crazy is insane. Wow, this song is mad old. Thanks to finish getting Monkfish for tea. Yo, pull up, brother. I can't believe that this has existed for the longest time. Why has nobody ever told me about this thing? I should be mad. Alright, whatever. That changes everything. You better bookmark the shit out of that page. So what? Hell yeah, I am. Brother, I've been wanting to know how to make that template for the... I literally made my template like that for that manually. Because I didn't know that you could do that. Add to the spreadsheet? No, I'm not doing that. Stop with the grandpa logo. That's crazy, actually. Brother, I'm not grandpa enough for you to be sending that, actually. What happened? Is it a song? This is one of those songs where like you get kind of like emotional about it. No? Okay, good. As long as it's got nothing to do with the song. Because sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, this song reminds me of my ex. And I'm like, fuck, man. You know what I mean? Yo. Wait, am I dead? Nope, thank goodness. Do something for the last time? Oh, okay. The dungeon, yeah? Hell yeah, brother. Where do I, okay. Parking! Wait, why'd you do that? So that, because the controller problem, right? So basically, like, I can't target, I can't target, or can't move that easily without, like, you know, yeah. I do it so that I can move like a mouse and keyboard person without actually having a mouse and keyboard, you know? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the hit on that, actually. See, you said Photoshop, you piece. That's crazy, actually. Playing on controller? I am playing on controller. Oh, you were guessing. I see. Well, yeah, I am a controller player. This is me. All right. Okay. Do you think helping me and my weapon new and start on controller? Oh, that's awesome. Well, if you guys have any questions about like playing on controller, definitely like let me know. Happy to answer anything and everything. So playing controller is very nice and comfortable when you can get used to the comfort. You know. So, yeah. A heads up, I saw people Pokeball in Gridania. Thank you for the heads up. Good heads up, good heads up. What's that mean? Pokeballing? So, essentially when people start disconnecting, they get like a little icon that looks like a little red circle with like a little zigzag. So, we just want to make sure the internet, the connection for 14 has been very unstable as of recently. And then of course, like as it is an MMO game, a lot of people also get, like, you know, there's DDoS attacks and everything. So yeah, DDoSing is a very common occurrence as of recently, so for one reason or another, unfortunately, so yeah. Yeah, we call it Pokeballing. And then eventually we figure out if it's because of DDoSing. So, although the connection feels great right now, so I'm not too sure, actually. So yeah, it's just DCing. Oh, yeah. It's just DCing, yeah. Is the whole dream fitting thing just for outfits and not hairstyles? No. It's just outfits. I wish you can look at hairstyles in the dream fitting. That'd be so incredible. I'm hoping that they actually incorporate that as a feature in the future, because I know for sure that that's I mean, it's not an easy quality of life update that they can add, but they can definitely add it. So fingers crossed that they consider that as like an opportunity. So, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that, but it's okay. Actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you can't look at hairstyles on the store. So I wish you could. That'd be incredible. Actually. Barn, I have a question actually. Now that since you're here and like you're relatively new, did you join the stream because you saw that it was a controller situation, or are you also just like looking for other like streamers who play 14? Because I'd be kind of interested in the idea that people join my stream because they're like, oh, he plays on controller. You know what I mean? Because I don't get that impression usually. People usually watch people do ultimates because like ultimates are fun. Controller streamer for sure to learn. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize people were looking for streamers who play on controller. I mean, I know that it's not like... It seems like it's common and like not common at the same time, so... That's cool. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. I've been playing controller for like 10 years. Lower CPS. I'm Chief as Jeff. My other phone died. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. No, yeah, it's just a timer thing. It just happens in the same order, same time. The doll feed is not relevant to the Buster EA. It's only going to be like interesting because like I'm playing red mage instead of like an actual melee, so me cast sliding it to bring the doll into feed is going to be a little like, ooh, you know. But it shouldn't affect the DPS output or the like healing. But yeah. One, two, three. Wait. Enu zombie. Oh my god, what's going on, homie? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just wonder how I know who that is, actually. That's good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Official name change. I was a little bit behind, I think, actually. Holy mother of lordy. We're gonna go. I love the song. Good song, you know. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Wanna die again because of the healing. Oh. Natural. I have 8. Good luck. Then the heal needs to come out sooner than that. Pain. Yeah, I'm dying to damage from that. My HP is low from the hit after the cleave. No, it's just HP. I would say, I think Plenary comes out after the second set of the cones. If you want to try doing it during the first, we can see if that works. How do you get 3 active ability bars like that? There's a setting, right? So essentially, if you go to your character configuration, and then go to hotbar settings, and then essentially there's going to be a custom function, and then you can do it here. So you can actually enable it so that when you double tap, you can access the second hotbar. So then the buttons are up here. I can do it that way, right? And then you double tap, which is kind of nice. And you can also control how quickly you can tap it. And then you do this other one, and then whoops, wait. I had to like target them. Okay. And then the second one here. Oh no, sorry. The first one lets you access a third hotbar. So I actually have 3 hotbars that I actively use. So if I hold a trigger, if I hold one trigger and then use another trigger, then like if I hold L2 and then R2, then I can access my third hotbar. But if I double tap, I access my second hotbar. So you do it with the settings in here, basically. Yeah. So it's in character configuration, then hotbar settings, and then it's under custom. Yeah. That was significantly better, whatever that was. Behind, I think. Oh, I got acceleration up. Wait. Thank God that connected at the last minute. Holy sh... That was scary. It's cool you're enjoying it. I'm glad, I'm glad. Yeah, this is like this is like one of the harder fights in the game. You guys know how to play every class at this point? Well, I mean, it depends on who you're asking. Because I mean, some people usually play one class and they just kind of commit to that one class, but other people, sometimes people play every class. I mean, I try to play every class. So, it just gives me like a chance to practice, if anything. So yeah. This should have been passed a long time ago, but this is nothing to do. Yeah. She got clipped by the water tornado. Yeah, on the second one, after the enumeration goes off, you have to stand on A and like grab the Nisi from him. If you can't grab it in time, then it was passed too slowly. during the first pass. There's no waiting. After the enumerations, you have to meet him at A and grab it from him, regardless of whatever the timing is or the positioning. First time using Twitch 2, 5 hours in a row is funny. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I know that the... I wish I could control him, but like I can't. Yeah, kind of chaotic actually. I don't know. Well, whoever has it, basically like after, if he has the ice and he has to go grab the ice and drop it by the NATO on Delta, and he has to go back to A, he goes to A and he sits there and waits for you to pick it up from him. So after the immersion pops up, you should just go straight to A and wait till you get it from him there. That way the timer is still high enough for him to grab it from you, or you give it to him or whatever that it is, because it could be random who has which one. So, but you cannot wait for him to get into position. You got to grab it from him as soon as the enumeration's over. My God. Correct. That's when the shield is in need of breaking. Give me that. Yeah, that's also DPS's job. So you should already know what you need or what you have to pass for as the shield breaks, and you must pick up the Nisi by that time. And then that way there's time for people to get ready for Water 3 if you have to get to Water 3. So once again, there's no... The queue time for that is when the shield is broken, that you should go pick up the Nisi from whomever you need it from. And it is possible that like a melee has to go to the off-tank side and grab it from there and then go back around to meet by water. So realistically, if the melee... or the DPS rather, grab the Nisis and get into position for whatever they have to, it lets the supports get into position for the same purpose. And then that way we can start lining up for lineup. But I would not rely on licks or anybody's callouts for that. Basically, every single time that you pass, there's a queue for it. Right, so for the first pass, it's when the photon goes out. For a second pass, it's when the enumerations go out. And then for the third pass, it's after the shield breaks. So I would get used to using those as your cues on when you should be grabbing a Nisi versus hearing Lix's lovely voice tell you when to grab it, because she's busy doing healing and E. Oh, me too, don't worry. It's a nice little ASMR, but also I got Chris Brown in my ears, so good luck. So I could try and call out if y'all needed that for the P2 while you can heal and etc. I do. I wanna. I keep on using Swiftcast instead of acceleration, brother. That counted? No. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got the drive-by? That sucks. Oh! Alright. No, my leg! I'm guessing Soul was 8, so he didn't, she didn't like me, Brie. Oh yeah, Cruz was like, you see that red mage? Yo, hi, bye. Yeah, it's all good though. This is a party full of friends, so it's not like there's any like animosity or pressure, you know what I mean? We're just chilling. Trying to help our friends improve. Oh wait. I'm stupid. I gotta stay here and park it now. I regret it. No, Dad, my fault. Got a great smile, Brody. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad that that's, you know. Maybe I should save leche for the No, I mean Coke is better, but lucky. No. Coke. I mean, see, Cherry Coke is the language that you're talking to me about. That's my hobby. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nice delicious plant. Get it because like a root? Yeah. Hi Mariana, how's it going today? Hear me outs are scary, by the way. Yes. People have hear me outs that scare me. Yes, they are. No, there's no shot. I had a stream where I went through this whole tangent, people trying to figure out what my hear me out was. I told them I didn't have one. They were like, there's no way. Trying to solo Q rank push bottom in the season. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully you get your wins today, you know. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, yo, Titan. I play so much this season, I'm getting like 20 per win ELO, so 5 wins a rank. Oh, okay. I'm wondering like if it's, you know, like how difficult does this actually like rank up in? Oh my god, I love Titan, man. I miss Titan. That's my boy. Oh my god, how does she not get killed by that? Is crazy, actually. Oh my god, yo, they better put this man in the ultimate, man. I swear to god. My wife said BDO was a Gooner game and 14 is the other choice, so here I am. Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of like a little bit. I don't actually know. I mean, okay, I think it's funny because I think I'm too old. I think I'm too old to know what gooning exactly is. But I've definitely heard the term get thrown around quite a lot. I would say that people definitely goon over people in 14 and whatnot. I have bad news for you. I'm gonna say I think people goon pretty much also in 14. I would say though, if I could be so kind as to declare that I want to say that it's worse in BDO than it is over there. However, I have no idea though because I don't do that. So like your guess is as good as mine, actually. You know. But I mean, it's pretty. I mean, gooning is gooning everywhere you go. I mean, so like whatever. I mean, if there's one thing that I freaking love in this game is the friggin' music. This is one of the songs from a boss fight. It's not this song, but this song is not part of this fight. But man, yo, they better put Titan in an ultimate again. Yo, he's almost dead. Now we're good. Tess, when will I finally be free as freaking duel? Are you still working on it? I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? Today, brother. Today's the day. Easily, no questions. That or I hope you get like 1,000,000 gil by somebody. You know what I mean? Not today. Oh, wait. What's? Oh, is it because you're waiting to get queued into it? Not even because like you can't do it situationally, right? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I can Protean that, whatever that it is. There's a chance he's passed. Aww. I have 7. Damn. Oh. I would not be as mad if my spawning phase for the duel was not a massive pain in the ass. Well, that's the biggest problem, right? Is the fact that like you need people to be able to like, actually spawn it so that you can actually like do it. I get that actually though. That is one of the more like tougher parts about the about the area, is how many people are willingly wanting to do the duel, and the chances of you even getting in it. There you go. That almost got me, actually. It's crazy. White ball. Rain, you should be in this stack, brother. Okay, loading up my level 21 archer. What do? Story. Genuinely, I would heavily just prioritize a story. Sometimes my targeting just falls off the enemy and I get relock guys on. Is that normal? If you're playing on controller, the only real way you'll untarget is if you press, I mean, I'm assuming controller for PlayStation, so if you press circle, or be on Xbox, that's how you untarget. Usually you don't, like if you target yourself for like a thing, for example, then like if you target yourself for like something, sometimes it'll do that to you, but I don't usually run into that problem, so I'm not too sure. So W. Thank you for the stream streak. Brother, that does not want to. I was single targeting the whole time. I might even have like the this on. I resisted temptation to do what? I actually single targeted it the whole time. I'm shocked that it didn't die. I'm gonna have to actually hold my thing for that, I think. That kinda sucks. I gotta hold my flashlight until I get to that doll. Okay, that's what I do. I had to not do what I was doing beforehand. Okay, okay. Unless I get lucky with like a crit situation, but that's not happening actually, so okay. I had to adjust every time at an APOC? Really? I'm so sorry. That's crazy, actually. I think I'm made for that movement. I mean, they figure it out one way or another, but like, yeah. I don't even know what you would do in that scenario, so I don't even blame you. It's definitely crazy tough. Yeah. What's up, Prince? How's it going, homie? Almost time? Hell yeah, for what? I feel like I'm missing some context. Oh, keyboard order. Cooler soon, SSD, all the pieces are ready. Actually, you know what though? I feel that because I too have actively acquired a PC. Well, not yet though, but it's on the way. I actually just ordered a new PC over the weekend. Oh wow, this song is old. Justin, what'd you get? I got an iBuyPower, and it is. It is a, it's like a pretty decent upgrade from what I was, like using right now, so yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, I'm dead again, brother. No, oh, thank goodness. Never mind, I almost died. But yeah, it's it's got like a 5080 or 5070 in it, I think, or something like that, I think. And then brother. It's just a big upgrade. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it to you, but it's a like a nice little upgrade compared to my other computer, or my current one rather. So I'm very glad about it. We don't have an EC, so you might as well reset it. You can stand close to me, Kenny. I would just don't touch. Yeah, I won't bite you. Because it works out. I'm actually like, so I mean, some of the best advice I ever was given. Yeah, but I got a muzzle on right now. It's by my talking. Yeah, what's up? Anyways, what was it saying? Oh my god, I got distracted. Oh, my computer is 5 to 6 years old. So some of the best advice that I was ever given was literally by a viewer chicken. He basically was like, sometimes when you keep on waiting, you just keep on waiting. And I'm like, you know what? I get that actually. Bye. So I just bought it. So, pretty much just like, you know, sometimes when you wait, you just keep on waiting. It's like, all right, well, you know, body rest, stay at rest. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes like I like the idea of it though, but also it's like, the more you wait, like you just still end up waiting, you know. Wait, what am I doing? Can you see that? That was insanely scary. I did not mean to do that. Freaking jalapeno. Oh god, that sucks. I'm about to wipe this because you said that. Yeah, this song is another throwback. I mean, 2 years ago. Wait, I wish I had a little more time to my back already, but it's also good enough. That's good though, you know. Sometimes like getting results is good. My only thing was this computer basically, and I'm glad about it too, because like the price tag of what it was and then what it is, all things considered with the RAM situation and whatnot, is definitely like a nice little steal. So I'm not mad about it. Saved me like $1,000. I mean, 2 years ago, no more crying about that 14-year-old laptop. Make a change. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I just learned that I also was like, okay, the more time I spent like thinking about it, the less time I have owning it. So it's like, all right, let's just do it. And then before I knew it was over. That being said, the thing's still working kind of nuts. Gateways got some durability, you know. True that though. I'm gonna die, brother. Oh my god. I think the overkill was 10 points. No bullshit. Yeah, because I started also addling it, and we're good though. And it still doesn't cover it. Got my RAM early. Mine went from 90 to 270. Damn. It's crazy to me that like that's what's actively happening, is that AI is causing RAM to cost $300. That's so bizarre. Oh, I don't have I'm forever stuck on 16 of RAM. Damn. I mean, I just still don't even. You know what's crazy though is like, I was trying to figure out how did it even do that though? How did AI determine like RAM to cost that? Because that's what I was reading about, is that it was an AI problem. Like, I don't know how that even makes sense. But I don't actually know the answer though, so. I'm always done in my purchases, but that's one I'm happy about. I mean, I'm the same way though. I had the same fears about buying this PC because I really like, I just got out of like a massive sinkhole of things. So I wanted to like avoid potentially like doing it too much again, basically. Brother, don't just like tussle. You're not gonna be able to get the pass on that. Just line up if anything. Yeah, just stand still, because like the melees usually are pretty quick about grabbing their stuff, and then because like I saw you wiggling, so like finding the timing for it is fine, but like casters and fizz range have like a little bit more time because you don't gotta run that much. So yeah, I know. I literally just saw it. What the fuck is that? Why does that look like a Tetris piece? What am I supposed to even be looking at? Man, you sent me a picture? Oh. I thought, man, you send me DMs and I swear I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, did you just clear through? But like, you know what I mean? I thought for a minute that you cleared through just now. I'm about to get hyped for you. Allie should go melee, I'll heal, and then you tank. And see, for one, people are ass. I feel that actually. They literally made half the arena in Kakar with mounts. That's crazy though. Wait, no, I pressed the wrong mother flower, man. Yo, this song is, man, I miss my clubbing days like a little bit sometimes. Wait, I'm dead. Check it. Oh, good song. How about the complete edition so I could be a cheetah? Hell yeah. Come closer. W cheetah. Smokey touched Peony, I think, too soon before the swap happened. Yeah, during the enumerations, no one should be moving except for whoever has enumerations, I think. Yeah, I think Peony had it and grabbed it from, and Smokey grabbed it from her. But it was my Nisi. Yeah. You know, not tempting. The thing was all. Wait, what? You know, not tempting was all the game sales. Oh, I mean that too. Trust, I understand that entirely. There's a lot of games that I'm pretty sure I saw that were on the market that like were definitely worth a buy, and I was like, I'm good. Most tempting thing? Yeah. I get that entirely, actually. I haven't really had any. I wanted to buy I'm gonna start playing Clair Obscur at some point, because I've been yelled at about not playing it yet, which I'll, you know. I was like, I'll get that game eventually. But actually, I not only do I not own it, I haven't even played it yet. And everyone's like, dude, you're gonna love it. And I'm like, I believe you. But like, priorities, you know what I mean? Not really though, but like, yeah. I wanted to go through the entire Resident Evil series before Resident Evil not lagging PCing. Nice. That was stinky. I'm up. Oh, it was very brief and minor. I mean, not minor enough to freaking kill me, stupid boss. Did anybody else lag during that? Me lagging during that, it seems kind of crazy, actually. No, I'm gonna die again. Come on. Phew. Stupid freaking lag. My opener is gonna be stinky, Brad. I've been running with still, don't care about story spoilers, just don't want to see the fight strategies. I get that actually. Well, that's also why, like, there's a lot of content that, oh no, I mean, whenever I want no spoilers, when I make it, like, undeniably, like, yo, I don't want to know a single detail. I'm just impressed that I have avoided spoilers in its entirety up until, you know. Like, I've avoided spoilers entirely for Clair Obscur. I know nothing. Except for the fact that it's like a turn-based game. That's all that I know. So, like, thankfully too. Because the problem is, like, there are certain games that it's like, I need to, like, play when I'm ready to play it at my own pace, my own time. So sometimes it kind of depends on the situation, but yeah. Okay. So wait, I need to like crack my. No, you shouldn't even be trying, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I should have done it, actually. I don't know why I was so afraid. No. Aww. It's fine if you can. I can get her up in a minute. Oh no! Where's my? Just slow time. Just immediately go to. We're good. Yeah. The power of the red mage. List. Before my time is up. You just said relate with buns? You know. Check that out. Well, spin crusher is the spin attack, but yeah, the mine is actually what killed her. Let's feel it up. I know my rep was gonna be there about a week ago. Well, that's because it did more damage than it's supposed to, which means it's a mitigation thing. Well, the mine can't be repped, yeah. That's just, yeah. I can repair whatever. Done that. I'm gonna bust a jig. You don't know me. Maybe. Listen, I would love to bust a move. Oh. Man, I want that song again. That song was a vibe. I got rap again. I know way too many people who are right now that I do know. Who the fuck y'all? Remember it all. Alright, bottles on. I can sit a lot in this picture, nigga. I should be much Man, when did this song come out? Like 2010 or something? Man, I'm so old. Holy shit. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't go that far. Okay. Too many impacts. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it felt like a last few months. We didn't make it down that, but remember it all. Missing a two. I'm doing me. Living my. Wait. No! No! One thing about music, when it hits you feel nothing, and also I got push that make these. How many hours to end game? I mean, it's a lot. Because the thing is that, like, so if you just started playing the game from the very beginning, aka in like 2.0, you have to go through 6 expansions worth of content, which is so much. So right now, the first expansion is basically known as 2.0 because that's the patch note number. We're currently at 7.3, so you have to, if you want to be caught up to me, at least in terms of the story, you do it to complete all of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.0, right? Which is a lot, and it sounds like excessive, and like it kind of sort of is. However, that's why, like, anytime anybody who's like new to 14 is like, hey, like, you know, I want to get into content, like, how do I start? It's the simplest answer is like, just go through the story. Because, like, so right now the game is currently in its position where, so Final Fantasy 14 has literally like a festival that we have every 2 years, and it's to prepare ourselves for the new expansion, and it's like a big celebration situation, which is really cool too. So long story short, like, there's going to be a massive like festival in a couple of weeks, or no, sorry, in a couple of months. And one, it's a way for the developers to give back, even though we pay to go to the festival. But you know, it's a way to, it's how they basically reveal like the content coming to the game. So the official release of the 8.0 expansion hasn't been confirmed yet, but like, when we get it, we get it. It's projected to come out though around like if not the end of next year, then like the very beginning of 2027, which is like a far time from now, but like, you know, whatever. I pressed the wrong button. So anyways, you basically have until the release of 8.0 to, you know, catch up on story, to do whatever content that your heart desires. I think most players will tell you though, like, if you're looking for a story-based thing, I mean, Final Fantasy 14 story mode is absolutely stellar. and it's definitely like the number one thing that I recommend and prioritize, like first and foremost. But some people are not really into story, which is like fine, you know. If you're not into it, you're not into it. But I would say that like 14's like biggest selling point is in fact the story. So anywho, basically we so next Friday is the live letters are basically big presentations that we call them. So the live letter presentation is it's fine, just keep going. Live letter presentations are the way that they update us about what's happening with the game. And that next live letter patch is coming out literally next Friday. So we're gonna find out all the new details coming out for the new patch coming out soon next Friday. Now, it's not gonna be everything, but it'll be mostly everything that we'll be kind of expecting. Because they kind of tease it to us like once in a while. So we'll see. Yeah. But that's why it's like super important to be able to like understand like you know, that the timing and scheduling on how they operate and when they do things is pretty consistent. So yeah. Do you go over by yourself? Yes, I do cover all of the notes. I go over all the notes. I react to it, you know, because it's obviously like content that people like to see. People like reactions, right? So I also do cover all of the content that we're going to be expecting, which is very, very cool. See, that was too slow. But the boss was also pretty nice. But yeah. So yeah, next Friday we're gonna be so I will be recording because the problem with the presentations is that like because it's Japan time, it's gonna be like 5 p.m. Japan time, which is like 6 a.m. EST. So like or whatever the time is, like you know what I mean. So most people will be asleep. I will too, and so I will like wake up eventually and just like go over, and then I'll publish the whole thing. So if you were interested, like oh shoot. Basically, I have a YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel does like have. I'm pretty sure there's a playlist for it. They're all called like producer of the live letter, or something like that. Whatever the title's called. Yeah, producer from the live letter. Oh, live letter from the producer is the actual title. So I do have every single one, not every single one, but all the ones I've been covering since like I just had to become like a streamer, content creator, etc. So they're all there. But yeah, the new one will come. It'll be released on Friday. So like, and then the patch notes will come out usually the day before. So like, because 7.4 will be a major, because 7.4 will be like a major patch. It's going to also be a day where like the game is down for 24 hours, pretty much. And during that time, the patch notes come out usually like the night before, and so we will. I will go over them all like live with the community, which is also very cool. I like to think that my knowledge kind of helps give like leeway to what's happening, basically, and like usually it takes like an hour or so to, because you know, like again, having like all the knowledge. Sorry, I just heard this song and it threw me way off guard actually. Shoot, I didn't have a. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go over all of it, and yeah, my knowledge of the game kind of like helps explain at least like how I feel and think about it. It's not always like correct, but because sometimes there are changes that they make that I'm like, oh my gosh, great change, or like not at all. It definitely depends. I will say, as like a heads up, the biggest change that the game is getting that everyone's been like unbelievably excited about is that so right now, obviously, like there's various jobs you can play, right? And like you play archer. Now the problem with the game right now is there is no way to wear archer gear. I'm playing red mage, right? Which means that I'm caster, so I can't wear archer gear as a caster. It's just not a thing. The game just has it restricted, which people don't particularly enjoy. However, for the first time ever in like quite literally the 10 years that this game has been around, they're actually like removing the restriction entirely. So everybody can basically wear whatever they want at any level that they want. Because there are some pretty heavy restrictions behind like how you wear your gear. Like for example, like if you're level like level 90, then obviously you can't wear level 100 gear, but you also can't glam level 100 gear if you're level 90. You have to be at a certain level. Also, like the game has a proficiency rating called item level. So similar idea, right? Like if you're using a level 475 item level weapon, then you cannot wear like level 500 and glam over a 475 with 500 because the number's too high, basically. So yeah, it's a pretty big pain, but again, like they're actually getting rid of that change entirely, and it's been a change that they've had established for like years and years and years. So one second. Go to the wall. If you have 90s, pop your 90s. Nothing left Christmas right. Supports west and north. Weakness south, go east. If you have nothing, go to BJ side. Christmas are too far from each other, but it's not. It's y'all too far. You're going to use the marker as like your placement of standing. Yeah, so let me explain Christmas to everybody real quick. So that one marker is there specifically for Christmas. So essentially, if you have a Christmas tether, the DPS will always stand on the corner of this Christmas tether. Always. You don't got to worry about like how far or how close you are. You're always on the corner. And then the support is on the northern corner, on the left side too. So like, if you want to line up the 4 and the 1, for example, if you're a DPS with Christmas, you're always at the southwest corner. No questions asked. And if you're the tank or the healer, you're northwest. And you must stand exactly on these corners. You can stand like a little bit out and in, but like you should literally be standing on like the corner. Yeah, they wiped. And it doesn't matter if Cruz is here or Brute Justice is here. Christmas is always on this line, basically. If Cruz is on the one side, then whoever is the blue tether is going to be by themselves and stand on two, because you have to bait the cone from Cruz side, and then people that have Brute Justice are at the wall. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There should only ever also be one person with Cruz. If there's 2 people, then somebody's in the wrong space. nothings are also going to just look at like whoever's Pladici is there, and you just literally stand north and south, and you can use the 1 marker as a lineup as well. So you see how the 3 marker and the 4 marker are like directly in a perfect line of each other? So you can actually go to the 1 marker and run in a straight line to get in that same corner, and then line yourselves up there exactly as you would, and then just be it in front of the whoever's on the outside. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, aggravated assault is the lightning debuff. If you have that lightning debuff, you are required to go to Brute Justice side, regardless of which side he's on. 2 people should have that. Who gets it is also entirely random. So I would just look at your thingy. 2 blues, 2 Christmas, 2 nothing, 2 aggravated. Yeah, it's all good though. But yeah, it's 2 aggravated. Yeah, 2 lightning, 2 Christmas, 2 nothing, 2 blues. But yeah, they're close though. Wouldn't you want to stat towards your main class in your gear anyway, because of the gear universal? Well, yeah, but when it's like a glamour thing, like the stat points don't count. So if you want to wear gear for fun, then you can, and it doesn't actually change like your stats overall. So, like I am going to be wearing, for example, like tank gear, you know, as a caster, because like it's fun, you know, like you can basically play dress up in this game immensely, and like let me tell you, 14 players like love playing dress up, and if they don't, then they're like a potential criminal, and I would avoid them at all costs. I don't actually mean that, but you get the idea at least. Yeah. I'm a prime advocate of it myself as well. I love playing dress up in this game, so it's a good time. But it depends though. Like some people don't care, and that's okay. But most players care. And please. What's up, owls? Well, but C4 special can heal? Wait, what? It's CP5, probably twice or more than I can clear. Yeah. The more session can heal, not much to swing him before a bet. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you. Did you enjoy Vicky playing Resident Evil 4? Phew, that was close actually. It's been a roller coaster of price simulation. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. No chance. Boy, this is outside strat. Hell yeah. Yo, Voki. Oh my god, you Voki, you're going. Oh, wait. That bitch in the north. We did. You should have came to the south, brother. Oh. Babies. How do I cast an alliance be chaotic? You just sit there and look pretty, you know. Also, like you should. The problem with chaotic alliance B is you gotta pray that the whichever healer is sitting there babysits you, because unless the other healer that's your actual healer like decides to pull up near like and like throw you like a GCD or something, you know what I mean, good game. Hit me. But yeah, Aurelia moment. That's fine. I mean, Aurelia's fine. Just, you know, Aurelia's fine for a strat. I just wish that, what it really should be is, it should not be tank, healer, melees and that kind of category. It should be the DPS with the healer and then the, you know, it should be healer with 2 DPS and then the tank is by themselves. I didn't press buttons actually, my bad. Because they pass, you know what I mean? Yeah, the thinking process was crazy. Anyways, do I take tethers? Yes, you do. What do you mean? Don't be a freaking American now. Do I take tethers? Look at this guy. Yo, look at this guy over here. Yo, how about you go pass your sword to the doll, brother? Do you take tether? No. There's no tether taking at all in tiles. The tiles, you mean the ones that get placed downward? The bulbs that get placed on the platform are taken by the outside people. You just sit there and look pretty the whole time. You are third in terms of movement priority. So you wait for the tank and the healer to move. If it's like towers, for example, or like for or whatever. But otherwise, you just sit there. Yeah, you don't do nothing. You just sit there and burst. The only problem is that your what is it? Your buffs may not go out in like an appropriate way. So like I would recommend like not playing like summoner or red mage, because your buff goes nowhere. Like black mage, at least you can focus on yourself and like not worry about the buff, for example. But like yeah, it's a whole ass problem. I honestly like I don't like playing I do not like playing caster spot. I will play fake melee caster. That is fun because you get to sit there and actually stay alive and whatnot. It's not like a whole ass ordeal. But yeah, because being actual caster spot is so bad. Because also like depending on like what your comp is, like sometimes the buffs don't even go to the to that side. Like your buffs just don't go to anybody basically, so it's like not feels good. The only way you'll feel better about it is if you have a ninja and a scholar in your comp. Like, I kid you not. Because that way their buffs apply to the boss, despite the fact that, like... Because that arena is bigger than 30 yalms or whatever. So... Wait. We got the crazy uncle, good luck. What's the minimum amount of players you think you can clear this with? Well, this fight specifically... Ooh. That's actually a great question. So people have tried to test that actually, now that you mention it. In my mind, it requires 8s. Because of like kind of sort of how the mechanics operate. You kind of like usually ultimates like require 8 players. However, there are 2 other ultimates that exist where they've actually been proven to not require 8 people. So that's why I was kind of like, oh, well, 8 Kusnisis. Oh, there it is. I was trying to think about it too. I'm like, do you really like? Can you do it without 8 people? Yeah, you need 8 people. The second phase mechanic. Thanks, Bray. My leg. But yeah, most of the time raids are designed around 8 players always. So sometimes there are certain situations where you could do it without it, but fate like so this ultimate has been confirmed cleared with like 6 people alive the whole time, like 6 active players mechanically whatevering. Like they've actually cleared this fight. This one I think it's also been cleared with 6 players. It has actually. It's been cleared with 6 players. This requires 8. That requires 8. That requires 8. And that requires 8. Yeah, so. They kind of sort of should update these fights so that they can't be completed without 8 people. So. Because people like to experiment and like get very fun and fickle with like keeping up with lore. I'm just trying to remember. I mean, I haven't been involved in those processes. I was just trying to think like, oh yeah, like do I know like how it works actually? But I don't like immediately know though. But like yeah. So, but yeah. I know more lore than I realize. I do forget a lot of things though too. Oh right, I was on Dynamis. I forgot. Wow, that song is like so like beautiful and sad at the same time. Yeah. The cool thing also, like, and you'll learn about this as you play the game, when you're going through the story mode, you're opening like intro screen is different from mine's because it actually just track like where you are content wise. So if you're in A Realm Reborn, which is 2.0, you'll get like the other one. But then when you go to the next expansion, it changes your. You can pick which one you want though, but like yeah, it does change, which is cool. Oh shoot. That means it's late for me, bae. But it's okay. Live support. Hmm. Okay. What do we? Oh, I was gonna ask. Brew unlock. Oh no. Sketchy high concept prog learning. A no way. No, 4 still drops a chess piece from P, so no. Oh no! I don't want to play caster in the. All right. Hold on. Is she live? The Willow. She's not live? I'm joining this. My queen. However, though. Oh. How many builds you got, boss? I currently have 81, but I would do not use my 81 as an indicator for anything, because that's a me thing. That's a me thing. I have 81 because you know what, Padya? Yo, I'm about to I'm doing it. Yeah, I have 81, but they're for very, very various reasons. 81 times 40. That's not a thing. No, not 81 times 40. You friggin' you piece. My pleasure. I'm glad. Definitely, I'm sound like a broken record, but you know, any questions, let me know. For anything. 15 and a half pieces. Next question. What about dance weapon? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's full on focus mode. I get it. Yeah, I gotta get weapons for my blah 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 too. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I don't care about nothing else. Not murder anyone else as a 2 out of the place in LC's god tier. I'm such an embarrassment. Get the fuck out of here. She said, I don't care about nothing else. Not murder anyone else as a 2 out of place. Hey, yo. She said, I had 2 and everybody lived, and that's because of me. And I said, my leg. Hey, yo. I'm proud of you, though, you know what I mean? Schizophrenia got me confused as hell tonight, my friends. Schizophrenia is crazy. I know how to dance in this, GG. Do you think I know how to dance in Fru too? No. Just do it. Literally just do everything you're doing, but backwards. Yeah, good luck. Oh, and based off of what Beller said, you gotta unclick with your mouse finishing touch. Good luck. I'm not doing that, though. That's mad effort. So... Hey, yo. Hold on a second. I actually don't. You put your right foot in. Shut the fuck up. Not the left foot out. You put your, and then you shake it all about, so you won't dance for me in my clear. Yo, why you think that I know how to dance, brother? I'm not a dancer, brother. Hold up. Wait, you said that you gotta buy them. You buy them. Y se compra eso. Hold up. Are you in a clear party? No, you're in my party. Oh. Yo. Can you ask the person in Alliance B to switch, and then you give me partner, and I will black mage for you? Yo, thoughts? Yo, that's a pretty fair trade if I say so myself. Yo, how about black mage? How do I black mage? Yo, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, wait. I'm R2. Bonus is up. Bonus is up. What's this for? We're doing car right now. We in car, brother. Northeast. R1 spot. Oh, okay. I don't have materia. Yo, imagine being a fizz range and then not having materia. That's crazy, actually. Yo, somebody come get your girl. Yo, come pick her up. Get the car. And get her. It's gone from Primal. Oh yeah, it's on Ether now. Hold on a second. Is she in the Discord? No, she's not. Okay. I was just about to say, my queen is here. Yo, I'm being blessed by the queen? Sheesh. Oh, and Ichi's here. Yo, Ichi, man, freaking guy, bro. Session, that's not how bonus works? Yes, it is. Don't question my... Yo, I'm the streamer, brother. Don't question my authority. I know everything. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shut up. Yeah. I'm lying. Stop. That was a joke. I don't know anything. How do I black mage? Isn't it, Yo, we're gonna learn today. Logic? Yeah, we got logic in the building. Wait, you want me to R1? Shut the fuck up. I'm playing, hold on, don't I need speed food? Yo, F it. I'm wearing fruit bits, brother. I don't care. I'm in there, actually. You have party assign markers? I only have these. These are good. I don't have them. I mean, I have them, but like, these are good. Yeah. Approximate all servers, and every 3 hours, it's a chance to disappear. Ayo. Okay, wait. I have to do thunder. I gotta do 3 into... Oh, I gotta... You bitch! You making me get freaking R1, but then I gotta get the R2 spot? Alright. I'm in the front stack, but I'm in the back right. That's mad effort. Alright, we'll figure it out. Multiply. Those markers are radar P1 markers? Hey, yo. Alright. Yo, no judgment, alright? I do not have a clue what the f I'm doing, dog. Alright? I've never played Black Mage. I don't want to hear no sass. Thankfully, there's no AoEing, so I'm not pressing flare first, alright? Okay, wait. Is there a way to turn on the captions? My hallucinations are sorry, mercy. There is like chat bubbles as well. There are actually like chat bubbles in the game now. Hold up. Oh, for stream? Oh, the stream should have closed captioning, actually. Oh, wait. How do you, I don't know the answer, actually. Wait, how do you, wait, I'm stupid. Why doesn't my thing come out? Pause. Oh, there it is. Smedge. No! That guy's dead. Yo, W benediction. Pretty nice HUD setup. Thank you. I try. I cannot validate that my HUD setup is good though. Wait a minute, I gotta go all the way to the other side, yes? Oh shit. Where the fuck am I going? What the f you mean? Oh, it's the... Yo, this is why I hate playing... I hate it, man. Wait. This is not good, brother. Where the hell am I? Okay. I did not know where I was for a minute. I do believe I have closed captions on the stream, actually. Where's my... Oh. I do? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I don't know if the closed captions work on like PC or on mobile rather, but pretty sure they work otherwise. I don't know why I pressed lucid. That's so reverse smart. What, man? Listen, it's a habit. Do you think I play Black Mage like this expansion? First of all, I got killed, all right? It's not my freaking fault, first of all. Oh, and I'm parking? Yo, I'm about to get it parking. Yo, give me this back. Yo, I'm in there. Oh, it's gone. All right, cool shit. I thought we could trust you in class. You can trust me. It's not helpful that I died, by the way. Como que eso? Brother, I freaking tried. Wait, there's no shot, actually. That adjustment was crazy. I don't know where the window's at. I'm trying to find the window. Oh no. Motherfucker, I need that spot. Yeah. Bro took my shit. That's crazy, actually. Alright, we're good. Be cool. Not even A in the boss? Brother, you think I got time for that? I don't got time for that. I'm busy. Also, AA. Wait. What's AA? I'm being autoed. Yo, ayúdame. Auto attacking? I'm under attack. You think I can auto? Oh, that person got lagged. Oh, it sucks, actually. Stereo. Welcome back. I can't figure out how to blah 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 blah. Oh God. Bam, 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 bam. I am untranscended. I'm dead as hell. Yo, Black Mage is annoying in this fight, bro. I will happily Black Mage if I can be fake melee Black Mage. Brother, sitting on bruh. That is crazy. I'm dead again, by the way. Man. I gotta wait. Get good. Ultimate, by the way. Motherfucker, I'm getting killed by auto because my healers are dead. That's not my fault. I'm about to die to this again. Check it out. Ready? Dog. I'm getting murdered, bruh. I'm a barn handler. Yo, I'm a freaking, I'm about to get handled. Yeah, man. I mean, there's no shot, actually. Man, I died 5 times, brother. Oh, gosh. I don't even got a number, brother. I don't care about that. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, brother. I'm gonna be pissed if we clear this. Only because we died as often as we did. I think that's actually it, though. So I don't think we're going to clear, actually. Yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, you don't hit me, though. Oh. Thank God, brother. You know what's actually crazy? I was still up there, brother. I wasn't like up, but I was up. Yo, 6 deaths. I'm a KM, brother. Black Mage sucks. I got murdered 6 times because no one's doing anything with the situation that involves my life. ¿Cómo que eso? Not with that attitude? Man, I'm about to KM. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I literally couldn't do anything. I got res, I waited, and then I got hit, and then ese que firme eso. Yo, I just couldn't catch a break. I literally sat there, let the invuln run out, and then I was like, oh, the invuln ran out, and y que se murió eso. Yo, I just kept on dying. My DPS is, your DPS top 1? I mean, that's cool, though. I mean, like, I can't help it. It's not my fault. Yo, people won't let me shine as a black mage. So guess what? Can't help it. Man, I have the same problem that I have with this shit that I do with Samurai. If I literally don't get the thing that I need, I can't get the thing that I need. That is feels bad, man. Is there any scholars? Nope. Brother, there's no shot, actually. Okay. Man, I'm mad. I literally, like, canceled my stupid. Out of fear. Yo, he tried to murder me, by the way. Did you see that? Oh my God, I'm griefing! Oh my God! Yo, I'm about to crash out right now. Yo, call the cops. I literally used mana font into a fucking despair and I lost all my shit. Wait, where's my... Hello? Yo, call the cops. It wasn't meant to be. Yo, no, shut the fuck up. It's never done that, but they changed that. They changed that. No, they changed that. They changed that. They changed that. I don't want to hear it. No, they changed that. Yo, they 100% changed that. I don't want to hear it. They changed that. They absolutely fucking changed that. Yo, they changed that. They changed that. They changed it. No, they changed it. They changed it. I'm dead again, by the way. GG's. They changed my button. Brother, this job is so ass on... They changed it, first of all. Yo, they changed my button, okay? I don't want to fucking hear nothing. They changed it. I'm lagging. I'm dead again, by the way. Wait. Wait. No, look! Look! What do you mean? That's not a me problem, dog. Is it just me? Padya, tell him I'm lagging. Brother, the machinist did it, and then it was me. He's saying Black Mage asked for blame the player, not the job. Dog, this job sucks. All right, I don't like it. Holy shit, that was crazy, actually. Yo, did you see how long? You see that? Yo, I got burst windowed, brother. God damn. Oh yeah, it totally is. That shit was dog shit. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Yo. Okay, well. That was just me? That's crazy, actually. Hold up, what's available? No. Someone kicked the Alliance Black Mage? Stop. Someone says, you just says Black Mage is cracked? Black Mage fucking sucks, alright? It's the worst job in the entire game. You know what I mean? Yo, that job sucks, bro. Yeah. Yo, first of all, all right, see, so okay. So yo, so it was lag, all right? Yo, so it was lag, right? Right, it was lag. Can we all agree that it was lag the whole time? Because that's just freaking crazy, bro. All right, cool. I'm glad that we can all agree. However, though, I almost died because I was laughing. Well, I actually died. So how do you feel about that one? I didn't almost die. I literally died. Bro, it's like, you know how when there's like an enrage, you know how when Hades grabs you in the thing and then holds you? Bro, I got held in that shit for so long, and then just, yo, I got hit with 50,000 Ultimas, brother. Holy sh... You know what's crazy, though? The Twitter confirmed that we didn't get DDoS today, so I don't know how... Yo, it's crazy. It's funny because I'm also looking at many other people's streams, and it literally, and I quote, says, no one's lagging. So it was a me problem. Damn, bro. How else am I gonna learn how to play Black Mage without actually going into the content playing Black Mage? Like, yo, make it make sense, though. Dang. I know, right? Padya, this is all your fault, alright? I don't hear it. You didn't give me partner, and I can't shine, alright? And you have the weapon. Yo, you wanna know how much total damage I did? It says 19,000. God damn. My attack can direct hit for 200,000. I only did 19. Oh wow. It says 19,000 damage total during that segment of time. Yeah. Shadowbringer's damage. Yo, it's crazy actually. No, not average. That's total. Do you have to do the Mach Penny Succinct? Yes, you cannot do it. You cannot do it unsynced, and you cannot do it with Judy support. It must be done via a queue-in system. Yes. I learned it the hard way. Yeah. Can't do it unsynced. You gotta actually go into the thing and queue into it like a pop-up. So it's significantly better that you just either go tank or healer because like, you can get the instant pop, like no BS actually. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how this freaking job works. Do I actually just use I know I use mana font on cooldown. Do I ley lines every 60 seconds? I guess so, actually. Man, having two ley lines is so weird. Oh, discoveries. Yo, you like that little tiny thing, brother? Pause. Wait, did I get one? Oh, I did get one. Okay. How do you get the That's crazy rude, though, by the way. I know how to play some Black Mage, am I right though? Yo, I'm kinda in there though, yeah? Why am I losing my fire 3? Oh, actually, no, the answer. Oh, I wonder if I can actually do that. I definitely wanted to be, no, badge. Oh, I should have helped it actually. Wait. The warrior didn't interrupt that, brother. That warrior on the west side didn't interrupt anything, dog. That shit is crazy. I mean, we literally can't fuck up. That shit was crazy to watch. Yo, I literally watched the warrior not do anything. I actually watched that warrior not press nothing. I watched him press all his primals. That shit was crazy to look at. I didn't see what I have, so I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, these markers are not the best markers. If they don't have the indicator for where the arrow and the dash was relevant. Those markers, there should be markers that give the indicator for if they disband, don't leave. Don't leave. If people start leaving, just wait. I'll give you the proper markers because these markers are not it. There's better markers than this. Because you want the markers that lets you have the indicator of where to go for the arrow. That murder by that black mage was crazy, brother. Or the warrior, rather, sorry. That warrior is insane. This person did not press shit. Holy. Man, I was doing like 30, bruh. Put down red markers. Oh, wait, yeah, true. Wait, do I have them? Oh no, this character doesn't have them. Wait. It's these. It's these. Pretty sure it's these. Yeah. Gambling. Oh my god, we're winning the gamble? No. You like how I skirted the line horrendously? I just triple weed like an idiot because I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Where's my, I'm missing something about this. Yeah, see, because now you can understand in the number. And actually, like, I just used foul instead of Xenoglossi. Yo, AMA. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. That's what I was looking for. Oh, good song. Oh, I wanted to, right. Oh, I fucked up. I did fuck up. I meant to press, Paradox. That's what I'm doing wrong. Person gonna die, brother. I don't know why you didn't bother moving fire. He's drink. That's Shakespeare. Yeah, brother, this... Whoever the tanks are, there's some scary-ass motherfuckers, brother. Yeah, I don't know what these kids are doing. The tanks are not doing dick. Respectably. I mean that very, very respectably. I do not have a clue what they're doing. Oh, your auto run? Page. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, you killed your tank in PvP moment? Damn. That's a little sage. Man, fuck this job. Hold up. I will go back. I will go back to Black Mage if there's you know what I mean? If we get a caster inside Black Mage, I'm going back to Black Mage. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want a rebuttal. I had to just sit down and like and figure it out. That job is mad weird, bruh. I understand though, I do understand that I have to basically treat it kinda sorta like Viper. But that's so weird. Oh God. Not this song. No, thank you. What for to be? Pull up. That's fine. I would rather you come to B than to like whatever. I don't care. I was busting on Samurai last time. But I'm gonna go Viper if anything, so. Come with me, come with me. I was doing perfect until auto run, so sad. Oh, yeah. And just for that as well, I'll even go Dragoon. I'll even go Dragoon. My favorite job. I'm already ready for it. I'm already ready for it. What's up? Yo, tell Ichi to go freaking Scholar so I can go bussin'. Yeah. You know what I mean? Tell him to go Scholar so I can over there freaking fun. I'm trying to fun. I wanna go stupid. I'm also joking. I'm joking. Although he should go Scholar, but like. Sessiion, why don't you go Scholar? No, it's different. Yeah, man, it's different. Padya, if you pull up to B, I will go Ninja just for you. So serious. And that way, when you can 2-minute in Dokumori and get bust and damage. So what's up? You wanna do some damage? I'll go Ninja. Hey, sis, can I ask a favor? Hi, boo. What's up? You don't even gotta ask a favor. You can just be like, Sess, I want this. And I'll be like, okay. Fully out of Gale with crafters. Healer pots? Oh, yeah. You don't even gotta freaking ask. You're on Fairy, yeah? Are you friends with this character? Better question, am I in the Crossworld Link Shell? Nope. Alright, cool. I have less than 100, but I'm almost at a... Wait, I legit have less than 100,000? Hold on a second. You have 100,000 gil right now? You're lying. Crafters wipe me? Okay. I'm dead serious? Okay. That's crazy, actually. Interesting gave me Gil. Alright, yeah, say less, actually. It took my Gil is crazy, by the way. Wait, can I get the song again, actually? Yo, this song is a classic. Let me just let you know, man. This song right here is a classic. I love this song. Oh my god, we got the Kiwi raid. Get raided. I'm not complaining about this, actually. I gave him like 8 mil. Oh my gosh. We gotta fix that. Hi, Kiwi. Oh my gosh. Wait, did she get yeeted in Seri? Hell yeah. What's going on, friends? How you guys doing today? Hope, how is Fruprog? I was watching in the background. Wait. Wait. I need you to do me a favor. That is crazy, but that is not the favor actually. Can you accept the friend request and invite us to see the Crossword Link show, and then I can teleport over to you and give you a go? Or should I bring? You know what I mean? So, hi anime, hi Aura, hi Zrov, what's going on? How's it going, everybody? What's up, Yukikaze? Hi, Wind. Yeah, so in case anybody was like, what the f was that? We have memes you can use with channel points. So in case it's kind of like one of those, you know what I mean? There's a lot of, I mean this literally, there are a lot of channel points that you can use redeems on. So, all right, I don't need the, oh wait, I don't need the life alert, but thank you, Shinja, for that prime example, actually.
Hello there.
Who did it? Yo, Afro, I swear, if you play French Star... all right. First of all, French Star Me is crazy, actually. You know what I mean? Can we just enjoy the music, actually? Oh my god, they were roommates. Thank you, actually. How much money do I have? What the fuck, Richard? Accept. Accept it. Yo, accept it. If you don't accept it, I'll find you in person. Accept it. Take my money. I feel. Yo, listen. You have a Swiss bank account that's called Sessiion. You just accept it. All right, cool. Here, well, let's go splitsies. Here, let's go splitsies. Here, we'll go splitsies. Here's 2.5 million. Have fun. Do whatever you want. Lizard. Take 2.5 million. Split my cut in half. What? Listen, I made money in Fruited. I don't care. Just pay me. Pay me later. I don't care. There you go. There's 2.5 million. You're good now. Love you, boo. Hope y'all had a fantastic stream and welcome on in, everybody. We're playing music. We're doing car. We're in the waiting room patiently. If anybody wants to a Chaotic Alliance raid, we're currently in the process. I love playing tank. Me and Kiwi are some fellow tanks. You know what I mean? Man, why everybody wants to LEB? Cause it's sleepy and I get to go pumpers. I'm boring. That's why. You know what I mean? It's really easy for me to just play Alliance B and smack the boss. If you make me play Alliance A, it's just not going to be pretty. You know how I know this? Because I literally was playing Black Mage and I was like #1. And I don't even play Black Mage. So like, what's up? You know what I mean? Anybody, you know, if you... Oh, we got a summoner? Maybe I play... Cap? What do you mean Cap? I don't know how to play Black Mage. What do you mean? Yo, chill. Music, can you play the song? What do you mean? Alright, this is awkward. Cool. I'm booting to say what's up. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh my god, we got Celeste in here. Oh my gosh. Wait, you give me roses? We are up to? We're in Chaotic Alliance raid right now. Also, Kiwi, if you gotta go take care of Miss Girl and post-stream care, take care of yourself, please do so. I definitely don't want you to sit here and like listen to me yappers, because you know you've already did it for like a solid 5 hours. Event, of course. If you guys didn't get the Kiwi plushie, please do get the Kiwi plushie. And definitely give her all of your prime gifted subs, you know what I mean? Facts. You're #1 on Black Mage? Where? Yo, it was in the... My aggro list was #1, besides the people that were the tanks. So what's up? You know what I mean? I can't explain to you any other way besides the fact that that was what it was. I was #1. Am I lying? No. But like, is it true? What's up? Listen, let's just let bygones be bygones. Narnia? Alright. Stream 2 hours over, so I'm gonna slump. Oh, please do slump, you know what I mean? Enjoy some tunes until you pass out or watch like Netflix, because you're not going to want to watch Session Play Dragoon, because that's kind of like sleepy, I mean. Also, take some notes from the Paladin Princess herself, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Paladin Princess is a great title, by the way, just FYI. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, we're in Chaotic Alliance right now. We're doing Aurelia. We're halfway there. We got 12 out of it's literally 8 people in that says Samurai. I'm not playing Samurai, just FYI. And, yeah, you know. And also Padya. Padya is somewhere in Alliance C, over there in freaking Alaska. I don't know why she decided to be in Alaska when she could have hung out in good old-fashioned New York City. You know what I mean? Can I come? Pull up. Bonus is up. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, bonus is up, so, you know, all the more reason. That's why we're here. No one does chaotic unless it involves bonus. Like, how else are you going to make 50 million gil? Also, whoever, if I win the mount, I'm just giving it away. So let you just, you know what I mean? Whatever. I don't even, that guy died. RIP, bro. All right, welcome back, though. Yeah. I just give away yans and mounts whenever I can. Hold up. Okay. Give it to me. You should give the mount to me. I need stuff from chaotic. You literally have like 4 million materia, Celeste. What do you mean? Okay, so I need fun raid secured. All right. Says, want to know my pain? I rolled 92 on dice and winner rolled 93. You know what? I would actively switch to mouse and keyboard for a day if that happened to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would actively switch to mouse and keyboard. Let me get that yan. Yeah, let me go to my other character right now and go get the yan real quick. Wait, do you actually like not have the yan? I literally had like 6 of them and I gave them all away. I don't have the yan mount. Wait, do you really not have a yan? Yo, shout out to Hop Hop. I don't have the yan. I got it every 6 time I got the yan, I gave it away. I have the minion, but that was it though. You haven't either? What? We gotta go back. We gotta do maps eventually. That'd be kind of fire, actually. I literally just be giving. I just give away mounts. It's kind of crazy, actually. Wait. Let me actually see if I can find. And girl, let me see if I can just try to find. Let me go through my entire account and see if I can find it for you, actually. I gotta do it one at a time though. It's so annoying actually. Okay. Search all character. Crystal. Called the Yan Horn, right? Okay. If you'd have me? Oh my gosh, you kidding? Okay, wait. Search all characters primal. What's poppin', Chaos? Pokemon in. Not Chaos. Not Crystal, rather, sorry. Or not primal, okay. Search all characters, Ether. There's a character out there I had that has like 2 of them actually. Wait, search all characters. DY Dynamis. There you go. Should I got 1 hour to get my bonus in? Surely, you know. Oh, okay. Wait, so who's missing? Who's missing Yen? It was Kiwi, Spooky. Okay. I have 2. So next time I see y'all, I have to switch characters out. Wait, when's it end? I have no idea. I'll do it until it ends. I know Kiwi's streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow Sunday? Okay. Tomorrow Sunday. Am I streaming tomorrow? I think so, actually. Wait, I don't want this song. Can I get the next song? What's the next song? The throwback is crazy, actually. Okay, cool. I can give both of y'all the mounts that I have to go back and farm it again later, but yeah, I have 2 yens I can just throw to y'all. So I'll see Kiwi when I see her, and then when I turn off stream, Spooky, if you're still on, I can slide it to you. Yeah, because I have 2 Dynamis characters that have the mount, so I can just I'll trade through my the thingy. I'll just give it to you guys. Viponia and Prime. Okay. My primal character can send it to you, so or I'll trade it to you with my primal character. So yeah. Say that in the left. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you for coming on by. Yeah, man. Was it end in 2 hours? You know, having a 3-hour window and it still has a chance. Oh yeah, because y'all, Pony and you are doing Void Arc right now, right? I see him in the background. Everyone that I was watching is like ending stream actually. Kind of crazy. You don't have to give me roses. You're very sweet though. Thank you. It's very cute. Look at the squad, bro. Omni Legend. Can you imagine that guy says Omni Legend, but he doesn't have any ultimates cleared? That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Come vibe with normie stuff? I mean, after car, I mean, I think we're doing car until like it's whenever it's over, I guess, if anything. So, because otherwise, what were we? Oh yeah, we did T today. We got the clear. We got an Ubu clear today, which is cool. What did we do today? We did Ubu clear. I learned Red Mage in Fru, which is interesting. And then we did some T prog. And now we're in car. I like forget the time just flew by today. Some party blew up. Oh, is that why the party is filling up right now? Makes sense actually. I don't need nothing but later. Yeah. I mean, it happens. The thing is, like, I will say what blows my mind sometimes is when people do car and then people just like dancing with the towers. Which I think is interesting because you kind of sort of go to the same place every single time, kind of, sort of. I'm partially lying, but kind of. All right. As everyone asked, I will play my favorite job in the game because everyone's like, Sessiion doesn't play his favorite job in the game. Go until it guarantees the pops up in 2 days since this window. I mean, whatever. I don't know. Whenever a car bonus is up, I simply just drive the car, you know what I mean? That's all that there's to it. This song is such a good song, dude. I forgot how much I loved this song. I know that Chris Brown's like a dog shit human, but I freaking love his music. I can't argue it. I've separated the music from the person. So, I don't even have accessories. What do you mean? Oh my god, yo, it's my song, by the way. I swear to god, I need your playlist. This is just, it's literally just called Session Stream. It's 850 songs of just anything. Chris Brown inside the song made me feel so nostalgic. Yeah, you know. I wouldn't, yeah. That's the truth though. Like, as much as I like, because some people you have to dislike because of who they are as people, but sometimes their talent has to go like recognized, you know what I mean? So. I need you to show you the first commission I got back. Everyone gets commission except for me when it comes to their characters, and I'm behind in the game. If I could get my character to be like dressed up for situations, man, I freaking love my girls. They are in, as Kiwi says, formation, brother. My character, yo, my girls are on fire, man. Let me just post the Adele's. You know what's crazy though is like the amount of times there are days where I sit and I'm just like wallpapering my, yo, and I get the partner, yo, hold up, I'm about to you know what I mean? All right, sick. Yeah, dude, I literally I want to make wallpaper on a constant basis when it comes to my character. It's crazy actually. Oh, you want two? No, get the f back. I'm one. Sorry, I mean to be rude, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying. But yeah. Good luck. Thank you. We'll see how this goes. People are like, yo, I didn't know that Session plays Dragoon, and I'm like, what do you mean? This is the favorite. You know? I love Dragoon. I was checking and in 7.3 Palace I've beaten my 7.2 Kakar record. Oh shit. Yo, RP Kakar record, you mean? Hold on. I feel like I'm about to like have to figure that out like low key though, bro. I want to try Paladin. Rainy, sorry, that old person. Well, that's crazy actually. What? That's wallpaper worthy. Why is that so cute? That's like so precious actually. I can never. That's the banner? You know what's missing is the fact that I need a banner. I don't even have like a banner. Oh my god. Yo, give me a banner. I'll give you a Yan for free. Or whatever that it is. Oh, the profile is work in progress? Mission one? How much did you... Okay. You don't gotta tell me in stream. You can tell me in like the DMs. How much did you pay for this? Out of curiosity. Also, who'd you ask? The problem with commission, ban was 55. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta lock in actually. Yo, that's actually so fire though. What? Okay, sounds good. I love Dragoon, brother. This music does not help the theme of the situation that we're in right now. It's crazy, actually, by the way. This music is so not in comparison to the situation. That's really funny, actually. Of course it does. Oh no, you're right. My bad. Oh, they give me backwards? That's pains, actually. They gave me backwards. Who did it? What's up, Sanic? How you doing, brother? What do you mean? Ooh, the perfect cancel was crazy, actually. I'm in there, actually. Did you see me not move with my arms length? Yo, it's active, actually. I still have arms length. Let's go. All right, hold on. Oh, that whole entire party is dead, actually? How in the world? I don't know how we died, but that was the scariest, yo. All I saw was like 8 black lines. And it gets him. Oh, the healer went the wrong way. That sucks, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, I usually have like Spotify playing in the background when we're doing like non-alty content, but the memes don't really like add up. Hi, Mary. That makes so much more sense, actually. Who did it? All right, whatever. Look at the outfit. Yo, fit check. Yo, fit check. Yo, fit check. All right, cool. Check it out. Oh, no shot. I'm not moving, I don't care. Real Dragoon coming through. Alright. I wish you didn't do the cross hands, because when they cross hands and it hits me, I crab out on the inside like a little bit, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit. You didn't notice? You think I'm not gonna notice that I get the heals? Queen, please. I'm always attentive, okay? And she just learned to twerk, so like it's a win. Alright, we're in there actually. You think I don't ever listen, I pay attention to the queens. Yo, shout out to the queens, alright? We're in there actually. Check your donor history. Wait, what? That's not what I was talking about though. I'm in the middle of pressing buttons. Someone get dono. I don't get donations. There's no shot actually. Wait, I'm pressing buttons. I can't check right now. Now I can check. Wait, what do you mean dono? Wait, shut the fuck up. You can't do that. There. Did you see that? I saw that. That was scary. I don't even have an alert for that. That's actually insane, actually. Merry Christmas. I'm literally giving you $55 worth of guild back. What do you mean, Merry Christmas? Now you have to send me the person who did the banner for you, and then I gotta have that person make me the same banner for the same price tag, actually, though. Also, you're literally pressing glare and typing with one hand. Who are you? That's actually wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my song. No, definitely. Oh my gosh, this is my jam. You haven't heard something in forever? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I am Nicki Minaj. Ooh, I'm in there. All right. Boy, you my heartbeat. Yes. I mean, cast 45 fire fours. Oh, that's you actually? I see. Hey, listen, I mean, I understand the rule. Oh, yo, look at my queen. Yo, shout out to my queen. Oh my god, look at the queen. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I'm back in. I'm focused actually. I feel like I started drinking out of nowhere, but I haven't had a sip. Hey, yo. Somebody fix me, bro. I'm thinking as we speak. Hell yeah. W. Yo, I love drinks. Brother, I'm kind of pressing buttons. Let me just say out loud, okay? I'm pressing some buttons. You ever try to play like a fighting game and you be just pressing combos? I'm pressing combos, all right? Sure, you can yo combos. Oh my god, and she's resetting. Yo, she's intelligent. Give her a W for me, please. Holy. Saw the resets? Check it out. Yo, she reset. Yo, W. Oh, I gotta go. That's crazy. All right, thank you. Shout out to my queen. All right, now too. For some really W track. Holy brother. You better run. I actually was not paying attention. I was way too in the groove, actually. We're good though. Oh no, I'm +3. Ew. Uh-oh. Ladies first. Down, cool. That guy is dead as hell. All right. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Yo, I'm kind of built different. I'm kind of sort of built different. Yo, I'm kind of built a little different. Did you see that? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh my god, that was crazy actually. Did you see me backflip into the what the Yeah, move. You need to move. You need to move. Thank you, sir. Yo, that was kind of crazy actually. I got murdered. I literally went through the yeah, it's crazy actually. Okay. Oh my god, wait, res. Okay. Yo, yo, something crazy actually happened. I'm alive actually. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, Benny. Yo, Benny. W. Oh, I got the okay, never mind. Wrong character. Click. It don't even matter. Yo, all that hard work, effort for what? Man. All right. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I'm not even gonna lie to you though. That was probably, listen, I'm not trying to like glaze myself, but that was the sexiest thing I've ever done in my entire life of doing this fight. And it all went for nothing. Yeah, that sucks actually. Padya, I need the dance partner. Give me the other one. No, I'm joking actually. All right, let's close though. Yeah, that was so cool. That was so cool. Sometimes, you just gotta like do a thing, you know? Oh my god, and she sent me the person who gave me the, yo, it's crazy actually. Thank you, queen. All right, I'm back in there. This weapon is gonna get its money's worth. Says clip that and send it to the girlfriend with the parse. I'm not clipping the fact that I went through a gigantic laser for a girlfriend. That's not how that works. Or for like a dating app. Como que eso? What do I look like? A freaking like a person who would do that? What's up, Sanic? How you doing, brother? I'm not doing that. That's actually almost like a criminal offense right there. Can you imagine I put it on my Tinder profile? Yo, I can backflip over lasers. Yo, hit me up. Do you understand how many people are going to be like, yo, swipe left? The entire population, actually. So, GG's. I wish I was making that other, you know, like, whoa. However, though, yo, clip that, though. But they would block you on outright, as they should. If I ever walk up to a girl, in-game or IRL, and I'm like, hey, girl, you like this move? And I do a backflip, and then I break my neck, GG's. You know what I mean? If they swipe left on you, for that they just don't deserve you? Alright. I mean, I would say you're speaking the truth, but like there's just no shot at it. Because like who am I? Who am I? Alright, we're good. How's it going? I think at that point you wouldn't care if you died. Oh yeah, and that'd be dead, you know what I mean? Just joshing. I'm just wearing this how to lay locked in. They can be backwards, by the way. It's supposed to be top team. Can't put it back on the front zone? There you go. I got backwards, by the way. Death later. Eating for the genie inventions of Eagles got problems with close on time at 3 goals. She looked like she goofed hometown hero for them myself. I got frozen. I got frozen! I did the backflip. I wasn't supposed to do that backflip. Save me. Where am I going? Yo, Brainy, if you rescue me, okay, actually, come on. I lied. No, I'm bad at the game! I called her Rainy, by the way. I should get banned for that. Thoughts? Wait. Oh, I'm mad about it. All right, wait. This is an L run right now. This is an L run. I should not have done the backflip, man. I regret it. I'll have to call it a passion. I get to sit and relaxing. PGB getting some traction. All right. I think at that point, time insta retry, just so we can't be risky during it. Yeah, I wanted to rescue after the fact to get into the circle on the far right side, because of course it wasn't going to be over there. It was over there. Which is like a little sad, but it's okay, actually. The hubris. It's what I get for talking a lot of crap, you know what I mean? That's why everyone has to constantly keep me humbled so I don't talk like I know what I'm talking about. So that's the unfortunate truth that I have to learn to accept myself, is that, you know, Sessiion is never, ever, ever, ever anything special. He's just like a regular human being. That backflips over lasers. And that's it. Nothing else. So we just have to accept that that's the truth. Which is like fine though. I saw the reset, thank you. Oh, good song. I think I'm actually like I think I'm actually intoxicated. I don't know from what though, but I am. Oh my gosh. Queen, can I get a hug? Hell yeah. Right. Oh, nothing. That's nice. Oh my gosh, she gave me divine benison. Can I? Yo, W healer, by the way. Oh. Ooh, chillin'. My queen, if you may. Don't go. I'll do that for facts. Man, I got the best white mage in the corner. We're ignorant. Kind of bonus is on? It sure is. You should join. Hell yeah, you know. Whistling, wait, tipsy pirate? That's how I feel right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ladies first. Okay. W. We're in there. Smart tank got you. Join mine is hilarious, actually. Oh my gosh, you freaking yo, she's so cool actually. I don't deserve her. Did you see her weave the thing? Oh no, we're going back to the outside? Oh, mate. Sucks. Oh, I thought that my thing registered, it didn't pause. Okay, understandable. I'm parking right here. I don't care. I have to park. I actually am parking right here. I'll go for it. Thank you. No. Wow. Okay, I'm fucking shit actually. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Yo, is that Chungaze? Oh, yo, that's my boy Chungaze actually. Hold on. Wait, I'm missing a person actually. Thank you. We're dead, by the way. Brother, no, get out of the hitbox, man. Pain. Wait, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I have to hold that your Skogel for an eternity, by the way. That sucks. That was very, yo, that's crazy actually. This is definitely doing it. Yo, check this out, check this out, check this out. Ready. Woo! Yo, that was crazy actually. Okay, well, my bad. You saw that? You saw me dive across the universe? Talk about Ultima Thule. Alright. Wait, who did the LB3? Oh, is it the... Oh no, we did it for the recovery, right? Oh, cool. I lost my homie. GG's. I got the backwards. Okay, this time we're not backflipping because last time I did it, they got me killed. And I was smudge about it, actually. I feel like I'm gonna actually end up going Viper instead, like low-key. Okay. Okay. Who did it? I mean, fair enough though. Especially I made Mountain. What? Hi, how's it going? I made Mountain Dew Code Red. Does one simply just make Mountain Dew Code Red? That sounds not correct. I did the backup again, I'm sorry. Wait. I had to like quad weave this like an idiot. Man, the Reaper that killed me, was it this person? No, it was the other Reaper. Pain. I would have been so content. I would have been. Wait, did she win everything? Yo, W Queen. Man, I was having so much fun. I'm going back. Wait. I'm trying to think. What a fun poll. I had a great time. Except for whoever the Reaper was that got me killed because they how is it baited? Is it proximity close or far? Isn't it person who's I know that there's 3 pairs, but isn't it based on who's closest? When clouds on the sides do like the ore charges, you know how they pick the 1 to cleave and then they do the 2 for the pairs mechanic? Is it based off of who's closest or farthest? I literally don't remember because I'm gonna start playing it like extra. Orange wall charges? No. The I know what that I know about wall charges I know. I mean like on the A and C platforms, when she splits, delete that log, it's better than my Black Mage? No. You know how to play Dancer, so now you can pull up in Fruit anytime you want. You know what that means? You can play Dancer and Fruit, and I can play Black Mage. I think that's actually like an opportunity. Yo, let's make it happen right now. I think that's a great idea, actually. You should play Dancer, and I should play Black Mage. Pretty close to get targeted? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go further inside then, because getting killed by that genuinely is like a little frustrating. Almost every single time that I have to deal with that mechanic, I end up getting killed. What the f? There you go. Did I even do well? I got killed, man. I got like a dog number. Do I go further in? Well, tell the person. No, I was closer inside the hitbox, and that didn't work for me actually. Padya literally got the best number, and I was top 5, and I died. I got 21. I'm about to go Viper. No, I'm kidding. I'll stay. Man, freaking. Who's the other Reaper? Are there only 2 Reapers? Man, that's that freaking Reaper, man. Oh, we got Celeste in the building. And we got a Scholar? Wait. What the No, give me my fizz, bruh. Where's my P range? I'm about to do P range and take a melee spot. Man. If I had accessories, that was 100. Genuinely, no. Genuinely, no. The only way you can get a 100 is you get Giga Fed, but you also need... You're gonna get a better number if you don't mess up, because we have a Scholar on our team and you're not on our team. Does that make sense? You literally need ninjas and scholars that are not in your alliance raid in order for you to go like stupid crazy. I'm thoroughly convinced. I don't know how true that is though. But you need 3 scholars, and you kind of sort of need at least 1 or 2 ninjas. Scholars are required for you to get the funny crazy number. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, their buff goes on the target, and you benefit from it if they're not in the thing. So why 3? Because you can actually cycle 3 buffs on rotation. Like, because what you do is you get the opener, right? Whoever scholar is, you get the opener, and then you use 2 chains during phase 2. Because during phase 2, the boss takes more damage. So if you're in phase 2, the boss takes more damage. So you literally want ninjas and scholars to put their thing in that, and you go stupid crazy. So unfortunately, that's how it works. You can still get like a 95 though without it though. Like you can, like whatever. But yeah, you think people are gonna rotate chains? They do. You know what? Surprisingly enough, that they do. Yeah. If they actually will. And you know what's crazy though? It's not the smart players that do it. It's the not smart players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The not smart players will sit there and hold chain because they don't care. They know that you can benefit from it. Like, it's crazy how hardcore raiders and like ultimate raiders are like, no, I'm not doing that. And then other players are like, oh yeah, I don't mind. You can use yours. I'll wait till the other part. And then they literally do it during that part. It's crazy actually. Yeah. Have someone go rogue for mug stacking with Dukamori. Well, that's the other one too though. If you get ninjas, because ninja, you do the same thing with ninja, but the thing is like you have to sack 2 ninjas that don't get to do their thing. But yeah, 2 ninjas and 2 extra ninjas and 2 extra scholars in like not your party. Basically, it cheats the system into thinking that like you're gonna be able to whatchamacallit actually. So you benefit from their buffs. It's crazy actually. Bitches, man. I don't get my freaking buff. Alright, anyways. I just when some people butter pop their tarts, I don't know how to feel. Wait, they butter their pop tarts? Butter pop their tarts is what I said? Crazy, actually. They butter their pop tarts. Can I be very honest with you? It dramatically depends on which pop tart we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you. It dramatically depends. The only one that I think is actively allowed to get buttered, I don't know why I was talking about that, is chocolate. Are there chocolate Pop-Tarts? Those are the only ones that are allowed. No, like, no lie. I'm told people do that with brown sugar. Oh, brown sugar's another one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Brown. I didn't know there was brown sugar Pop-Tarts. My bad. Brown sugar is, in fact, another one you could. Cinnamon sugar is probably good with cinnamon sugar, too. Yeah. The only Pop-Tart that I knew existed was chocolate. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not my fault. Pookie's a chocolate Pop-Tart? Did you just call me a chocolate Pop-Tart? Why'd I read that out loud, actually? Brown sugar seems the best one, hands down. What, Pop-Tarts? I don't know about that one. I'm trying to think about it, actually. I gotta think. Wait, that actually depends on the answer to the conversation, actually. You think that brown sugar is cinnamon? Don't start yelling at me. I don't know which one's the best one. I'm just trying to think about it, actually. Wait, this is weird. I gotta think about that one, actually. Isn't brown sugar cinnamon kind of flavored, churro flavored? I mean, yeah, but it's not like it's not like annoying. You know what I mean? I do not know what song this is, by the way. Oh, okay. I want a churro now. Churro would be kind of fire, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think mine was a radioactive color one when I was a kid, but it was sugar fiend. I mean, that's fine though. You know what I mean? I think I think when it comes to like Pop-Tarts, does anybody remember like the Wild's Berry ones? There was that one that was like a really weird, it was like a really weird like purpley blue red kind of flavor color combo situation, I think. But it was like a berry one. I think that's, but I don't remember the flavor of that one. But I remember liking that one like a ton as a kid. Oh, that what you're talking about? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not. It took me like a minute to know what the song was actually. There you go. Dix Form Paula. There it is. Want chocolate fudge filled churro? I will like put that in the throat. Pause. No bullshit. Dude, churros are so freaking nice, actually. What did you say? Stop. You didn't hear nothing. Wait, let me refresh. Thank you, Queen. Okay. Toaster strudels were like luxury items for me as a kid. You know what's crazy? I think toaster strudels were dramatically overrated and I was not a fan of them as a kid. But I think I was also like a little cringe. So I'm not entirely sure. I do not remember ever thinking toaster strudels were good. I've had them a numerous number of times. And I was like, yo, these are ass. But I don't actually know though. I haven't had one. Yeah, that's the thing too though. I can't really say that though because I haven't had one in a while. It's been a minute since I had a toaster strudel. So I would not trust my word on that. I have toaster strudels in my freezer right now. Eat one for me right now and tell me exactly what it tastes like. That's not a toaster strudel. You know what I mean? Brother, ¿y para dónde fue eso? Why did you? Because I actually don't know what a toaster strudel even tastes like. That's my problem. I'm so sad that this guy switched to Black Mage and all he's been doing is dying. That is mad unfortunate. Yo, I'm gonna start crashing out because I have the thing again. Queen, if you may please go first. Thank you kindly. I tried to do it and I'm mad. I tried to do it. I ain't gonna hold you actually. I tried to do it. I tried. I'm so sorry. I failed everybody. I actively tried to do it. The problem with this run is I don't care because there's no what the fuck? Yo, he's not just over there walking over their meander, right? Yo, we lost our freaking GG's. Where's my tank? There's no tank. Oh my god. Yo, the Gunbreaker is dead as freak though, brother. GG's. I know what it was. I'm mad. I got hit by that. Oh my god, I didn't get hit by that actually? GG's. Yo, GG's. Oh my gosh. That guy got literally destroyed. Like a Danish form of the grocery store. It's definitely more pastry-like than Pop-Tart, which people always compare to proper box textures. C-Tank grief my group. Yo, tell my Black Mage. Yo, can we make a switch? Can you tell Padya to come to B-side and then take my Black Mage? Because he literally left. He left. Yo, this kid left Dancer to play Black Mage. He's gay AF apparently, and he's a he-they, and he's a walk up and tell Uwu Enjoyer. Who is this guy? I don't know who this actually. Hi girl, how's it going? Paddy's in your group? Yeah, cool. Can y'all come to me and the queen? Because yo, the two of us are over here by ourselves. You're gonna deny my queen? Yo, look at the glam. Look at the glam. Yo, that's crazy. I can't believe y'all not over here with my queen. That's crazy. Alright, moving on. Good luck. Bro said hold the L. That's crazy. I'm terrified of hard contact with this king. I'm so sorry. No, you're okay. Trust me. I think being afraid of content like this is totally understandable, and it's definitely just dependent on like how you perceive it. The thing about the content like this though is that like there's like 3 types of players in my mind. You're either the player who's like, if I mess up, I mess up. I don't care. you either make a mistake and you're like, please nobody saw that, and then that way I could pretend like everything's forgiven, even though like it's a simple matter of saying like I'm sorry. Or you project and you're like, oh, that was my fault, but in reality it was actually his fault, you know? I'd be that guy for real. Well, I think that like everyone just wants to, a lot of people surprisingly who play this game have the fear of making mistakes, and I don't really know exactly where it comes from. I get it though, but like I don't know. I think it just depends on like how you perceive yourself as a player. Because like me, I don't ever want to be seen as somebody who has like a really obnoxious ego, because then that means that like I'm too big for my own britches, you know what I mean? And I think that's really unfortunate sometimes, especially because like I'm a content creator and like a streamer and like trying to build a community. So imagine trying to make a community and all you do is tell people how bad they are. It's kind of counterintuitive, you know? So I don't know. Those people, however, unfortunately, gotta like figure it out, and I hope that they do, because sometimes like a little extra, like just a little. Oh my gosh, I got the X cog, W X cog. But yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, like, for me, I don't really get mad at, like, people that make mistakes. I get mad at people that have egos. Because those people end up saying words that actually don't add to, like, the situation, you know what I mean? Wait. That was crazy, by the way. J-Lo! My voice cracked. It's crazy. But this guy's playing playing Black Mage, and he's like brave. Alright. Makes sense. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, I don't ever want to be somebody that people look at and then they're like, oh my gosh, like, you know, I don't mind being like made fun of, because like I don't have thin skin about this anymore. Because I also, like a lot of people at some point in time, was very bad at this game, and then I just learned that eventually I wanted to learn how to not be bad. And now I'm okay. So, but whenever Kiwi's like, Sessiion like mains the game. Also, she fucking Sessiion, which is weird. She's like, yo, he mains the game. And I'm like, no, I just played Jorbs. I practiced the fight, that's it. She's like, no. She's like, brother. I was thinking like do a Kiwi impression, I can't though. That's what it sounds like though. Yeah. Anyways. Because for me, like, a lot of people just like reach out to me on a constant about what? That's unfortunate. People reach out to me on a constant about like trying to help them out, so like of course I try to be helpful, you know? This is not going pretty because of that, I said thank you for playing, and bro is not interested in playing anymore. I get that, actually. Wait, I can't jump. I'm supposed to jump? To jump cancel my momentum? I can't do that. Man, I'm being drained by the Atomos. No, my queen's being drained by the Atomos. Crash out imminent? It's gonna happen, because you know why? There's absolutely somebody on the other team who's not... Oh, she has the thing over there. That's crazy, actually. That is hella stupid, crazy, insane. The people that are in that corner refuse to get up, actually. It's crazy. Yeah. There's somebody in that area who's like, I'm not getting up. Unfortunately. Yeah, that guy. 420 always. Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Donkey Kong. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I hope the Black Mage leaves. I need a fizz range. I'm chilling in tiles. I mean, same. I'm porking, bro. I'm parking. I don't recall how to do this fight. We need Carpy that's shark. This person's leaving. Can I get a P range for Christmas sake? Been on the floor. Wow, what a change. Black Mage left? Thank goodness. And I clear Chaotic. We should fix that like Loki. Chaotic is fun, dude. Chaotic is actually so much fun. It just sucks that, like, the problem with Chaotic is that there's a lot of people that don't realize that, like, you have to actually know how to do the fight, and getting a clear and not knowing what to do does not count. You know what I mean? That's the true situation, like, no lie, actually. You have to know what to do. So, can I be very honest with you, Spooky? If you come in as... If you come into Alliance B, I kid you not, you stand southwest on the tiles, and then you just wait until you gotta move somewhere or something. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise you just sit there and just... You just sit there and just sit there. You literally sit there and do nothing. So yeah. You actually have to know how to do the fight. Well, damn, sure, there's a common requirement. You know what though? It's not. That's the yo, maybe like a crazy situation and like realization, but like people that play this game don't think that knowing what to do actually doesn't matter in content. Am I talking about fizz range? No. I will say. Unless we somehow get 2 casters, then I'm playing fake melee range. And I'm giving you partner. And like you get to sit there and look beautiful, you know what I mean? But yeah. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, people for some reason don't think that like learning how to do the mechanics in the fight is like not like an issue. I think that's so bizarre, dude. Because in my mind, like, if the mechanic has a fail, like where you can make a mistake and kill everybody, then you should learn what you're doing. That's all that there is to it. There's no other conversation to have about it. So, but some people just don't feel that way. So, I don't know. It's just weird. Can't you see my tower? I can't see how that would work. Even if I'm scared of this fight, I would be so locked down on learn mechanics. See, but that means that you're smarter than a lot of other people who don't want to learn because they don't think that they have to, because they can clear by not learning. Because there are people who are like, oh, I will eventually clear. And I'm like, really? People are actually a-okay with that. They're like, yeah, I'll eventually learn. Or I'll eventually clear. Dumb as hell, I'm sorry to be mean. No, it's not. You're not being mean, and you're actually like correct about it. That's why a lot of the people have historically, over the course of time, between the past 2 expansions, have complained that this game is too difficult. But the thing is, like, they don't do content in this game. Like, imagine you're like, ultimates are too hard, but I've never done an ultimate. And you're like, how do you know if it's hard if you haven't done it before? There's people that do that. And they say the same thing about normal raids. People are like, oh, you know what's crazy is how many people were saying that the normal raids this expansion were too hard. And I'm like, how? There's no fail mechanic. Like, you only can wipe when everyone dies. And there's no way to do that unless everybody actually dies. You know what I mean? So, yo, it's so scary. I have to crash out this soon. I'm not crashing out. No, I'm chilling, actually. I'm not crashing out. I'm very content and chilling, actually. I remember just doing this front release, getting bits in the mountains and piecing out. Well, that's smart, though, Penguin. Like, I actually understand that, too, though. So, the problem is, like, I actively like doing this fight. Like, This fight's actively a lot of fun to play. Like, I really, really love doing car. Because I mean, as much as I love being on the tiles, I can do the other mechanics. Like, they're not actually like insane, but like, you know, like, I can do them because clearly when we switch over, I can do them. Like, it's not like a big deal. But people have a hard time doing it, and like, I get it actually. So, yeah. I feel like the content isn't even super hard. Anyone can sit down and learn. Maybe I'm wrong, but like guides. I mean, I guess that's also the problem, right? It's like someone will somehow say that there's no guide out there that'll teach them how to do the fight. The only way that they learn is by going into the fight by themselves, no guide, and they gotta just figure out like, oh, this does this, I go here and do this. And it's like I totally get that, but also like, no. You know, I was hard my first year and got the people killed so much by getting kept up with it. Well, that's the thing though, right? I mean, like, you're surprisingly enough, I think it's unfortunate because like not because like you're incapable, but because like it's just unfortunate. But like, you're very brave and very bold for continuing is the real answer. There are some people who make one single mistake and they're like, yo, I made a mistake, I can't play no more, and I quit the game forever. And I'm like, brother, like, it's a practice party. There's nobody here that's actively going for the clear. Like, we're chilling, you know? So when I was doing normal raids for the first time, I started playing this game a little over a year ago. My go-to was to look at a guy. I also never had to because normal, but I wanted to learn. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is like, I understand that there's like a standard set behind how to do content, and I think that makes total sense. Because in a prog fight, if I'm progging a fight, I'm also clueless and I have no idea, and I'm learning also. Like, you're gonna learn like relatively soon that when I'm progging something, I don't sit there and I'm not like immediately like, oh, I know the whole fight when I just pull into the fight. I have to actually like figure out like what the fight does, you know what I mean? So like, I also go into ultimates and savage raids and trials having no clue. Like, if you put me in the here's the thing, I guarantee everybody in the chat can do Arc Veld Extreme, the Monster Hunter trial. I haven't cleared it yet, so like, guess what? I'm not gonna look good doing that trial, even though I've like cleared every ultimate. Like, it doesn't matter. Whenever there's new content, I'm also as stupid as everybody else is, but people just learn in a way that works for them. You know what I mean? So like, that's the simplest answer I can give you. So some people just don't accept that for themselves, and I think that's the struggle actually. So this is an AA duty, complete farm party, please know what to do. Well, that's the thing though, right? If it's a farm party or a clear party or a re-clear party, it's assumed that whatever role that you're playing, you know what you're doing. And the problem is that people don't do that. If it's a clear or a re-clear or whatever, people are like, oh, I can play, you know, I can play whatever. And then they just pull in and they don't actively study how to do anything. And I'm like, that's the reason why we can't get stuff done. I mean, it also happens in ultimates, you know, because like, obviously, like, being able, or even Savage Rage too, right? Being able to be proficient in one role is helpful, but obviously you want to learn how to be good in as many roles as possible. So when you try that much to do that, but you can't succeed, then it's like, oh, you know, like, well, never mind. And then we have to just pretend that like it's not a problem. Because the thing is that everybody in this game is very sensitive. Right? Everyone who plays the game is very sensitive, and you don't want to hurt people's feelings because you run the risk of getting your feelings hurt, and it's a scary world out there, basically, you know? And I get that though, because like, if people play with me, I know for sure I've already received messages about it, right? People are terrified of raiding with me because like, I will just call them out on their mistakes. But the thing is like, I wouldn't say how you messed up without actually helping you improve in the process, you know? It's much, much worse if I either kick you out of the party or if I blacklist you. But if I'm just calling out like you're whatever, it's probably not that serious unless it's like very like, what in the world am I looking at, you know? So it just depends. Anyways, that's me though. Good night, Chungus. Take care, brother. I want to learn about Sess keeps me like carrying. That's crazy, actually. Fair enough, though. Anywho, Session called me a bad word today in tea. and didn't even tell me why. Did I? I don't think so. What'd I say? See, that's the other thing too. I don't even know what the fuck I be saying sometimes. So, well, it's not even like a think about it. It's like, because I remember the conversations that we had in the when we were doing tea earlier. I don't remember saying anything that like was like out of pocket. You know what I mean? I was kidding. Man, I'm so freaking gullible. I hate it. Fair enough though. But yeah. Anyways, sprayed me once. I don't think so actually. I think it came from Rain, if anything. So now, I mean, now he got cooked. I will admit to that one. I called him out on site about that football reference. So because he was talking about Lix's like scholar play, whatever, and I said something about like I was like, oh, like bro can't play football, and they were like, why? It's like because he don't pass Nieces, and then she was cracking up, and it's like, yo, but like it's a safe environment, you mean? Leave him alone? No. He cleared Ubu twice, and he thinks he's incredible. So until he learns how to also stay humble, bro has a target on his back until he's like helpful. If he's helpful, I don't care, but he's not helpful. He only talks when somebody else starts jabbing. So if I make fun of Lix, then he makes fun of Lix. But then I immediately make fun of him, and then he stops talking. Bruh. You know what I mean? Anyways. Obviously, like, I don't mean any of it. Like, maliciously. But he's practicing, so, like, it's, you know, you should just practice. And like, you know, it's a whole spiel. You know, it's a whole ass ordeal. I cleared 0 times, and I think I'm incredible. Yo, pull up right now and clear. You know what I mean? Right now. Anyways, yeah. That's the thing though, is like I'm only speaking from personal experience. Because when I was doing Stormblood raids, I was like, yo, my samurai rotation is insane. And then literally, I got called out by somebody that I actually know. I didn't know them at the time. And they were like, yo, Samurai, where the fuck are you going? And I'm like, I'm not making mistakes. And then they're like, yo, where are you? And I'm like, what? And then also I was like, yo, my Dragoon's incredible. And then they were like, yo, you have like a 4. And I'm like, what's that? And they were like, here, look at your number. And I'm like, am I 4 out of 100? They're like, no, you're at the bottom. And I'm like, oh. I was like, oh shit. 4? So you're saying that I'm trash? And they're like, yeah, trash. And I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm sorry. You know? But that's the thing though, right? Is that like, somebody's gotta be bottom is crazy, but true though. Well, the thing is like, if I was content with staying at like a 4, then it'd be fine. But when I realized that I didn't want that, then I was like, okay, well then I will learn and practice. You know? So, if I audition the team, it's okay. It me, dancer bottom baddie, get the hell out of here. Anyways. The thing is, like, there's people that play this game that don't care about how well they do or how well they don't do. They don't care. They just want the reward, and then they never come back. And I get that. So, sometimes it just depends on how you perceive yourself when you play the game. Because the problem is, like, I say this all the time, but, like, to some people, it's just a video game and it doesn't matter. But a lot of other people, to them, it's like their career. It's like a hobby. It's a passion. You know what I mean? Like, some of those people that feel that kind of way, like, yo, they actively are trying to like make this game like put it on the pedestal that they want to put it on. So it kind of sucks that people don't feel that way sometimes, right? But they call out people that do, and they pretend that it doesn't matter when like to them it matters a lot, and that's the issue. So it's a whole spiel. Anyways, yo, Sam, I got called out on UCOB for sure on damage on UCOB, like in Shadowbringers. Try a bit harder, yeah, but that's the thing though, right? You want to try a bit harder and be a bit better, and I think that's incredible, you know. Because if you feel fulfilled by it, then that's great. Some people don't feel that way at all. And, like, I get it. So, That's why it's kind of tough to figure out like how like that's my thing though, you know. If I didn't care about this game enough, I wouldn't have been playing it for a decade, but I've been playing it for a decade, so clearly I care, you know what I mean? But also when people are new to the game and they want to learn how to get better, I almost shot the controller. It's like, hey, listen, like I'm not trying to teach you directly, but like if you have any questions about how to improve, I can try and help you. I'm not trying to like deliberately be like, yo, you're doing this wrong, because I don't care. But the problem is that the internet does that. Because remember that drama with the dancer person who like wasn't using partner at all? Like, yo, that person got like attacked internet wise, and it was crazy actually. There are people out there that are like on a whole, they go on like rampages over bad players, and it's pretty. It's like I said, it's pretty scary. So I would also have the reward, as you should though. You know, again, it just depends how you see it. I don't care about my Barson. I don't even clear. I'm such a chat. I mean, long story short though, right? It's like, just learn how to respect yourself and like what you bring to the table, but also respect the other people that you play with in case you do. That's all that there is to it. So, new meta for dancers: self-love, DP yourself. I mean, you literally do though. So I mean, GG's. You know, you're gonna end up on drama video for behavior like that. Honestly, if I hope so. If people call me out for my opinion on things, I'm out. It's fine. It's not the first time. I've already been put on that kind of radar, so it's not like it's like an actual issue. Yeah, so like whatever. Oh yeah, I hate when people over exaggerate bad gameplay, like that. It's crazy toxic. Yeah, you know. So, but I mean, I already knew going into the world of being like a content creator that I was bound to find enemies and people that don't agree with me, and like it's fine, you know. Giving tips in this game is a bit icky. Yeah, that's why I okay, so like literally, and Spokey's here and she can back me up on this, even though she won't because she wasn't in the voice chat. But basically, my husband could because she was there. But basically, like we finished doing tea, and then tea was over, and then I was like, hey, if there's any questions about anything in tea, like let me know. And everybody just ignored me, and I'm like, okay, well, if I call you out next time we start making mistakes and whatever, then like you can't get mad at me because I actually asked you to let me know if you have any questions. But people don't ask questions, so I don't agree with Sess not caring. Dance. I mean, true though, you know. Mood. All right. I've never had a bad experience with giving advice so far in casual content. A very few very stubborn tanks, but overall good. Well, I mean, the thing is like, this game is weird because you don't want to tell people what to do, but you want to help people improve. But how you deliver that advice or that like tip, like it depends, right? Because sometimes like if you're getting advice from a person who like doesn't actually play the game, like you don't actually know the answer. You know what I mean? It's 4 a.m. to sleep, girl. Go to bed. Thank you, Padya, for coming by. I appreciate you. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Session stinks. All right, I'll remember that when you come back tomorrow. You know. It's not just me that he hates. I don't hate anybody. The only people that I hate are the people that come into the chat and they're either very sexist or very racist because they got kicked out of a party in an ultimate because like they suck. I can't help that. Like if you tell me, hey, you're black, and I'm like, yo soy español, but like, okay, sure, and then they get banned, yo, that person I would hate. But not somebody who's like, yo, Session, your Dark Knight's terrible, and I'm like, yo, my Dark Knight's better than yours. I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? Wata? Yeah, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. I don't even know him, and I hate him. But he's actually a toxic and vile human being, and he doesn't deserve anything. You know how bad it is that we can just say that outright about him and like no one cares because like he'll literally get banned on site. I think I actually have him blacklisted. Hopefully we fail. I don't know, boo. It's already like 3 a.m. so like we'll see. What did I do? Not you, Afro. You shut the fuck up. You're beautiful though. Brother, if you were literally a problematic person, I would tell you in a DM and then I'd get rid of you after the fact. No, we're talking about that the guy that everyone hates because he's literally like a toxic like abuser. Like it's crazy actually. I'm competing with another party I was in. Oh, am I? Wait, are there other is there another car party over? Oh, there is. Hey, yo. Yo, tell them to disband and then join us, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah. Oh, hey, don't forget that you can use arm's length and mitigation as a tank. Yo, that is crazy actually. There's another one up on the field. Oh yeah, it just needs tanks. It's fine. I didn't realize that we were the only. I thought we were the only one out there. That's why I was kind of like, oh, it's late, but there's 2 parties up, so like, never mind. But yeah. Anywho, simple answer is like, if you want to try and be helpful, like, again, don't just give advice. Let them know, like, hey, there's a person here who can probably help you if you have questions, you know? But my problem is when they say, go Gunbreaker. How about you take over the tank spot and I will switch after for you? How about that? But you have to go Viper. So, if you literally don't come in and play Viper, I'm not playing Gunbreaker. Actually, you come play Dark Knight. How about that? Yo, so what's up? Come play Dark Knight. You know what I mean? Anyways. What ends up happening is you'll be like, hey, do you have any questions? And they're like, no, I got it. That's the worst response you can give. When you're like, no, I know what I'm doing. You can't be like, I know what I'm doing. And then I look at you and then I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. And then you have no idea. I never tanked it. Man, switch. Don't worry. We cooked. We cooked is hilarious, actually. Although I'm probably gonna end up playing like Gunbreaker, like no lie. Wait, I don't have my weapon. Goodness gracious. Wait, boop, 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 boop. There you go. It's always a whole ass process, bro. Anyways, yay. There's a lot of people out there that are always constantly scared. Ironically, I haven't done DPS Alliance in a long time. I mean, one of y'all got a fake melee, so good luck, figure it out. If you're fake melee, you don't do anything. You just let the tank and the healer move for you, and then you sit there and look pretty. Oh, also, I'm main tank because my queen is there, no bullshit. I don't care who this warrior is. He's got Grahati as last name, that's crazy, actually. Tell him to walk on. I gotta protect the queen at all costs, what's up? Alright, cool, I'm gonna be brief. Oh, is Kakar replaying? Understandably, Kodkar is super nice because Kodkar, the buff gets given to all alliance raids instead of it being like, because in Aurelia, Alliance B gets griefed by the P range and the caster don't get buffs from all their party members, unfortunately. So, what's the difference between Kar and Aurelia? Okay, so basically I can't fully explain it, but in Aurelia, you have Alliance A and Alliance C in the east and west side, and then they got like their 2 other randos in the south side. Aurelia 1, true. And then Alliance B is all in like in the tiles, right? It doesn't work that way in Kodkar. In Kodkar, oh god, it's been a minute actually. But essentially, it's like Alliance A is actually split across both sides. So being in Alliance A in Kodkar is not good because you basically have Light Party 1, Light Party 2. Like Light Party 1's on the west side, Light Party 2's on the east side. And then Alliance B is like all west side. So there's 6 on the west side. So there's like, it's like tank melee healer, and then the 2 range are on the west tile. And then the same thing with the east tile, right? So you have Alliance C, so like tank healer melee, Alliance C, northeast and southeast, and then there's the 2 range on the east side. But the thing is that like if you're in either Alliance B or C, then you get all your buffs from all of your parties, and like it kind of works. So you kind of like that. Like if you're gonna do Kodkar, I kid you not, if you get Alliance A, you're cooked. But in Aurelia, if you're Alliance B, you're cooked, technically. So, technically, it's only going to be helpful in Codcar. Sorry, Aurelia is helpful if your range are Black Mage and a Machinist, or Bard and I think Bard like buffs go across the other side of the platform. Like, because the thing is, like, I don't know how true this is, so I would not quote me. But let's say, for example, like the alliances are split like this. 1 and 3 don't get to buff each other. Like the caster that has buffs, that's down here. If this is the arena in the middle, like if it's like a Pictomancer, I think the buffs for Pictomancer will go to 2 and 4, but not go to 1, right? Which means that like if the Fizz range is like a Dancer, then technical set doesn't go to 2, but it goes to 1 and 3. So that's like the trickiness, I believe. If you're doing Aurelia, COD card doesn't allow that to happen, because like if you buff on 1 or 4, then you buff 1 and 4, and you have nobody on 2 and 3 sides, like you don't care. And then your other 2 people are on the west platform, so everybody gets the buff basically. I think that's what it is. So technically the better strat is Kodkar, but Aurelia is like the one that people do because reasons. So yeah, I prefer Kodkar if I'm I prefer Kodkar if I'm in Alliance B or C, because I don't care. But I don't like doing Aurelia Alliance A or C. It's too annoying. Aurelia A and C is so bad because like essentially the range in Alliance B it's so much effort from the healers that are in Alliance A and C to take care of that one person. Like, it's crazy actually. But the reason why people do Aurelia is because the healers in the south side of the middle tiles can help the people on the outside of the Alliance raid. It's a whole ass ordeal. It's only challenging because like it's 6 people per half in the tiles, and 6 people have to be outside. If it was like an 8-8-8 situation, then this fight would not be that bad. But because it's 6 and then 12, like, it's weird. But it's good because it's fun. So, anyways, am I so excited to see you could be Gunbreaker? Oh, I mean, Gunbreaker is my main job. If there's any job that I try and play the most proficient in, it's Gunbreaker. I'm not like the best Gunbreaker, but I love Gunbreaker. It's my favorite. It's my favorite tank to play out of all of them. Oh, I've seen that person around. Yeah, Gunbreaker is like is my jorb. Most of the time when I do content, I prefer playing Gunbreaker unless somebody's like, "Hey, can you play Dark Knight instead, or like Paladin instead?" Because like their damage is insanely good, and I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. But I don't really love playing Warrior over Gunbreaker, but sometimes it's nice. So I wonder if is there still the other alliance up there still? Like, I like Primal Rend. Other than that, I don't mind Warrior. Primal Rend is a very cool button for sure. It's funny because like I was thinking about it too for Warrior's sake. Weirdly enough, I have no clue what they could possibly do to Warrior in 8.0, except just add a third Primal Rend. But then it would be like Red Mage, where you get like the Verholy combo and then like Scorch into Resolution. Or they give it like a follow-up. But they already did that though because of the Primal Wrath. So actually I don't know. It's weird. The Warrior in this game is built more like a Dark Knight than Dark Knight is. My problem with Dark Knight, and it's a little painful because like PvP Dark Knight is the best rendition of it because like you use HP in order to do stuff. And like Dark Knight just needs to do that. I hate that Dark Knight doesn't use HP to do stuff. How about a 4th Onslaught? Oh man, it'd be hilarious if that's exactly what happens actually. But I don't think that I don't think that they'll do that. I don't. The thing is, like, I expect them. So I know that they've been given feedback for the past 10 or 8 years. They're like, do not ever get rid of Felcleave. Everybody says, do not ever get rid of Felcleave ever. People get mad if people get rid of Felcleave. So they're never getting rid of Felcleave. Like, ayo, give tank a raid buff. That would be such a take. Hi, Perrin. I'm gonna post that though. I think all the healers should get a raid buff. I think that White Mage Sage not getting a raid buff is bizarre at this point. Right now, they should all be raid buff a little bit. So yeah, you're supposed to use in harness HP. Yeah, she had like a 50 heal ability. Well, the thing is like, there should be, you should be able to sacrifice HP and use it to mitigate. Like, either they use it defensively or they use it offensively. They can't do both, because that'd be kind of crazy, actually. Because there are moments where, like, AoEs go out, and, like, if you have no HP because you're, like, spending it on, like, stuff as a Dark Knight, like, you'll die. But there are moments where, like, you absolutely should. Like, it should trade HP for, like, shield or mitigation or something like that. And you can like enhance it that way. Or you know how like Warrior can use like Bloodwedding or Thrill to increase Shake? It should just do that. Like you should expend HP to increase like your Dark Missionary or like your TBN or your Dark Mind or your Shadow Vigil and like your Ablation, etc. So it's a whole spiel. Anyways, doesn't Astro have a raid buff? Yeah, Astro has always had raid buffs, but the way that it had raid buffs has changed over time. So, like, Astro's raid buffs were based on the cards, and then they stopped doing that, and then they gave it Divination, and then they gave it Astrodyne as like a self buff. They messed that up, and then they just took out Astrodyne, and they kept Divination. So, bring back Nocturnal Sec, I 110% agree. Like, no lie, actually. They get too much shit about job balance, so they just give every class a raid buff, fuck it. Well, I wouldn't say that much, because the problem I think with the game right now that people don't like is that everything is 2 minutes. Even though 2 minutes is actually like relatively healthy, I think they have to sort of stop relying on jobs, every single jobs being like a 2 minute. 1 minute I think is better, but there was a moment where like there's still certain jobs that have like 90-second buffs, and that's also just getting weird at this point. Like Monk is weird for having a 90-second buff. I think it was fine back then, but I don't actually know how they'll like fix that though. So like, okay, my biggest problem that I've had is ever since they switched Trick Attack with Mug, I've hated Ninja since. I don't hate Ninja, but like I've hated that change since they made that change. They gotta put that back. Monk is, or not Monk, Ninja's always functioned on like a 1 minute basis in my mind, and I'm still so used to that. So I don't know how they managed to accept the idea that it being 2 minutes was like a logical thing. It should have always been like a 1 minute job. Salsa Darkness. That'd be cool too, actually. For my Stance Dancing. I would 10,000% go nuts over Stance Dancing. Stance Dancing should totally be a thing. Not only for tanks, but even for healers, because like there are moments where okay, so like you know how important it is that like healers also need to DPS in fights in order to clear content. Like you can't go into content and clear with like a 0 like DPS output as a healer. They could fix that by giving them back stances that incorporate power more so, and like you can just switch it on a whim basically. I don't know why they don't do that. So, because like back when cleric stance was a thing, I think cleric stance should just be like a here's the thing though, you can't do any healing whatsoever if you're in cleric stance, because like, and also like they have to change how healers work between both roles, because like shield healing and pure healing is like, here's a problem, and this is going to be like a crazy thing to say out loud, but pure healers, no offense, are useless right now. The only one that's useful is Astro, but even Astro isn't useful. And I'm not saying that it's actually like useless, because it's not, obviously, but like the reason why is because you can just play Astro, or sorry, you can play Scholar and Sage, and like it works. I mean, in my personal opinion, like it should be impossible to play Scholar and Sage in content and clear. You know, but you can't do that. You can clear with Scholar and Sage. Therefore, like White Mage and Astro have there's no sense for them actually. You know, so that's what I'm thinking about. Now, I'm not saying that like they gotta like buff those jobs, whatever. They just have to make it make sense where like in casual content, it doesn't matter what you play, but then in hardcore content, it does matter because like it shouldn't be possible to play Sage and Scholar in content. Like you should be required to bring a pure healer and a shield healer, basically. So, yeah. Blood Force Sniper really counts? Oh, that's fair. You're right, actually. I forgot about that, actually. Good point. Whatever did they come up with, I just wish it wouldn't be for everybody. I don't know. I mean, it's just a lot. It creates too high of a skill ceiling to properly balance the lowest common denominators. Yeah, and that's also like the scariest part too, though. So, yeah. One of my cleanest MAS clears was the Scholar Sage combo. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, though. Like, just having a White Mage, like, is it incredible to have a White Mage? Like, yes. Or an Astro, like 100%. However, the problem is that like you can clear Savage Rays and Ultimates with double shield or pure and shield, but you can't do it with double pure. Like you just can't. You know? And I think that's just so weird. That's why they gotta fix that. Now I'm not saying that people haven't tried, because people have definitely tried, but it's very clear that you can't. So, like certain ultimates it's impossible to clear with like double White Mage or Astro White Mage. Like you'll just die. Because sometimes you need mitigation from the shield healer, and you don't get it. That being said, though, I wonder if people have actually tried and succeeded in clearing with White Mage and Astro. Because I would love for that to be proven wrong. But it's very like atypical, right? So like, I'm sure. Double shield DSR such a comfrey? Yeah, I mean, I would love to learn one of the two in DSR, but I would not play with the other role unless like it's actually like brain off basically. So yeah, the White Mage pedestal. I'd love to see some White Mage changes. True though. Our yearly Astro rework. Yeah, I know, right? What's up, Ramar? How's it going? Welcome in, brother. I'm shocked that you're still awake at 3 in the morning, but like, yo. Remember P3S Phoenix where you either use a healer LB3 or just had an Astro Necrosis? Yes, I know. I hated it. Because you know what the crazy part is too? When I was doing that raid tier, I was playing White Mage. And the fact that I couldn't even... Because also back then, you couldn't use Lily Bell and just pop it. Because right now you can. If you put down Bell, you can just pump out Bell. And you get all that HP back. That wasn't a thing back then. So you literally could not recover the HP quick enough with Lily Bell. So it was crazy, actually. You had to bring Macrocosmos for Astro. It was insane. So, in the early days, I would keep hearing some people say that White Mage was just the best healer, bar none. Well, the thing is that like it's the best healer because it's the biggest burst healer. That like healer is just pumpers. Like White Mage can pull out more healing faster than any of the other 4 healers, and the problem is that like it's still the worst healer. It's so weird, actually. I will explain why in a moment. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, bro? Oh my lord, the man, the myth, the legend session is back at him now. Thank you. Yes, I'm actually feeling a whole lot better, thankfully too, because wow, that song is old. I still wake up not feeling well, but it's not like it's preventing me from like being up and about. You know what I mean? So like, I'm looking forward to being able to go back to work, like in the office. So I'm kind of excited about that actually. So yeah, welcome in, homie. Bursting isn't a benefit though. It's not. That's a problem, though. White Mage T goes crazy because of the Lily and because of the dot power, for sure. But the thing is, like, White Mage burst healing has not been relevant since Endwalker, I want to say. Maybe? Kinda? I think so. Like, I think it's been ever since early Endwalker, you've never needed to actively play White Mage because Astro has just always been the better job. It does everything that White Mage does and more, and it has a buff. And it can pick people to buff too individually. That's crazy powerful. So don't get me wrong though. Do I love me some White Mage? Like, yes, but the job has been broken since Shadowbringers? When did they introduce lilies? I think it was Shadowbringers. Wait, let me look this up actually. Afflatus. Whenever Afflatus Misery came into the game is when it was Shadowbringers. Okay, yeah. It's been White Mage has been bad since Shadowbringers because they had to, it didn't take them until the beginning of Endwalker to fix, because the thing about White Mage back in the day, prior to the release, because they had to fix it for DSR, White Mage Lily was not useful at all until Endwalker. Like, it, unless you were doing it for, it was only good in ultimates, and you couldn't even use it in any ultimate except for like T. Like, in Ubu and Yukop, even right now, like, lilies are useless. You don't ever use them because you can only use Solace, which is a free cure too. So like, ew. Rapture's great though, but like that's all you get. So yeah, it was a DPS loss because like it costs 4 GCDs to rip the lily, but you only get enough power for 3 of them. So they didn't fix it until DSR. So they went through an entire inspection. It took all Shadowbringers and part of Endwalker for them to fix lilies. It was crazy, actually. So, yeah, 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean it's 3:30 over here in the East Coast. So like, hey yo, we're waiting for a car party, but like we're halfway there though. So like, today at work I found wait, what? Today at work I found a lost 6-year-old girl whose parents left her behind at the store. How the damn. I'm so sorry about that, though. That's really scary, honestly. To be, like, a 6-year-old girl and, like, be forgotten by your parents is, like, some scary nonsense, actually. If I had a little more time. It's like 3 a.m. where if we're listening to Britney Spears. I know, right? Yeah, it is late right now, bro. Crazy. Oh, anyways. Yeah. The only job in this game right now that in my mindset, I'm like, yo, it doesn't need any changes. Did we fail yet? No, we're halfway, unfortunately. If you're gonna go, though, I mean, I'd say go for it, though. It's like late as hell, though, so. The only job right now in my mind that I'm like, yo, this job is perfect, or as close to it as it gets, is Dragoon or Red Mage. And even those jobs have problems. So. Oh, you're from PC? No, you're chilling. We're only halfway though, so I don't know if we'll fill. It's like almost 4 in the morning, so okay. See, because even Scholar, as goated as Scholar is, Scholar's actually, for lack of a better foundation, it's actually too strong. Weirdly enough. Like, the fact that Scholar can solo heal content by itself is a little insane, all things considered. So, time for me to dip. Shield myself from the cold. Good night, Prince. Take care, homie. Rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of jobs definitely need to be fixed going into 8.0. Which, like, in fairness, I'm not trying to, like, sit here and say that, like, the game is bad, because it's not. The game's incredible, but there's already a lot of changes that we're going to be seeing going into 8.0, and they've talked about this already in several interviews, that the game is getting changed and going back to some of the roots it had pre-Shadowbringers, which is, like, very exciting. What that means, though, I don't know. But I'm hoping to bring back roll abilities, because roll abilities were actually, like, one of the best parts about this game. And, stances. Anything else is kind of like we'll see. I'm saying a lot, but I'll believe when I see it. Well, that's the thing, right? We can't really say anything right now. We definitely gotta wait until we actually see the results. So, because also, like, they've been slowly reworking some of the jobs into the throughout the patches. Like, they reworked Samurai. They like mini reworked Viper. They mini reworked what is it? Oh my gosh, I'm brain farting actually. They mini reworked Black Mage because the casting thing is crazy. Like, they've actually made very bizarre and interesting changes to several jobs in this game so far. So Picto, they did, but then they kind of undid it. So like they're definitely dabbling with Picto. Yeah. I would not get my hopes up, as it's better to be surprised than to be disappointed. Oh, for sure. I 100% agree with that. I definitely like the idea of being surprised much, much more so than being disappointed. But I don't expect to be disappointed. I expect to always be surprised. So for sure. Yeah. Unless they have the handle Fizz range, I call BS. I mean, Fizz range is in such an interesting position. It's kind of hard. They can easily fix it. They can. All they have to do is turn Machinist back into a buff job, and then they fix Fizz range. That's all that there's to it, actually. Because the fact that Machinist used to have buffs, or debuffs technically, like, them turning it into a pure DPS was not the worst call. It's just slowly gotten worse as time went on. Because it was super good in Stormblood. It was busted in Heaven's Ward. I think I remember it being super powerful in yeah, it was super good in Shadowbringers. It was just Endwalker where like it sucked all of a sudden. So like I don't really know actually. Even if they do Fizz range as a role here barely useful. I mean I don't entirely like think so. I think the biggest problem is just that like Machinist is the thing is like if Machinist, Bard, and Dancer's priorities were specifically to be like support roles, but like DPS support roles, because that's what they essentially are. Like they're DPS support, but the problem is that like the expectation of their damage is not the highest. Like they walk so others can run, basically. But the only job who doesn't do that is Machinist. It's just weird. What they simply have to do at this point is recoordinate how these colors are. They gotta take this out entirely, and they need to make it 5 colors, actually 6 colors, right? Because like, wait, let me think. They need to change it, and it has to actually break down into 7 different colors. Right now we only have 3. We have red, blue, and green. There should be 7 different colors to indicate the role. Now there shouldn't be like it's not like a big difference though. So basically, there should be 2 shades of green, 2 shades of blue, 2 shades of red, and then 2 entirely different colors for caster and Fizz range, basically. Because for tanks, they should split and specifically like differentiate like Paladin and Warrior versus Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, like physical versus magic tanks. They have to resplit that because they have to. Like it's crazy that they are the way that they are right now. They have to split pure healer from shield healer. So again, 2 shades there. Fizz range needs to be its own color. Caster needs to be its own color. And then I would almost say the same thing about melee, but melee I feel like is trickier. So it depends, because there should be like support melees, and there should be. Brother said, "I don't want to trap anyone, but I've been listening 8 months. I have 95 clears though. 8 months at 4 a.m. Yeah, totally gaming." Give it like to 4 a.m. Sounds good. Look at CAD Carpia. Oh, the bonus is going to 4 a.m. Wait, shut the fuck up. Brother put the wrong fight, by the way. I hate this guy, bro. F that guy, bro. He sucks. Where is he? You know where he is? I know where he's at. Check this out. I know exactly where he's at. Check this. I know exactly where he's at. I can tell you exactly where he's at. Unfortunately. I hate that I know this information. I'll be back. Brother is not asking for strats at 4 in the morning on a mechanic, right? Like, there's no shot, actually. Why is this guy joining parties and then he doesn't know what he's doing? That guy said, I have 95 clears and I haven't done this in 8 months. What are the strats? That's scary. He's around here somewhere. He's somewhere. Why are the people pitchforking? Am I missing context right now? He's somewhere around here yapping about nothing. Because he always does that. I don't know. Girl, let me just tell you right now, we're not clearing this fight. Because those two people have not been in here in forever. Yeah, they're gonna murder us all. There you go. I wouldn't even give it until 4. I'd give it until like 350. That guy said it's been a hot minute. The other guy said it's been 8 months. You know when this fight came out? 8 months ago. Hey, yo. I'm scared. I thought Big Smalls joined. Yo, you mean, yo, you know what's crazy actually? I haven't seen his name. I haven't seen his name in a hot minute. I do not know where he is or where he went, but he's gone. Yeah, wherever he's at, like GG's actually. So, like, I don't have a clue actually. Yo, you really love Chris Brown today. Holy sh. Okay. I thought I had him blacklisted, but it's the other one. I mean, F both of them. One's a criminal, one's like a freaking dickhead. Yo, he's literally like a criminal. Yo, his criminal record is literally on Reddit. Like, I don't know how to tell you otherwise. So, like, GG's. Also, he's not here. I thought that he was here. I changed my HUD? Oh my god. This is the default HUD, by the way. Ew. Hey, cool? No, not cool. Yo, do you know how vile the community has to perceive you if they took your private criminal record? I don't know if it's actually private though. And then they put it all over the internet as like a reminder of how to like avoid you at all costs. Oh, the Lala? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, is he here? Brother, I might have that person blacklisted, like no lie, actually. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I do too. Especially after what happened that one time we were doing Uwu. Yo. That's exactly why I'm telling you, like, one of the scariest things you can do is be on an MMO's, like, list. Mixmall? No. The one that you hate, that we saw the other day. So. He'll show back up on January 6th. Oh, God. I know. You're right, actually. You know what's crazy, though, is like... yeah. Dude, when he comes back on the 6th, when he comes back, it's going to be so bad because I think people are going to think that he stopped playing the game, and then they're going to realize that he actually has been playing the whole time, and then they're going to kick him and get rid of him, and he's going to get caught on Reddit again for some kind of drama. And it's not going to be anybody's fault except for his own. That's going to be so insane. Because, like, there's a Discord that I'm in that, I mean this quite literally, they actively talk about him. Who and what? So basically, there's a guy out there. His name is McLargehuge, or Big McLargehuge, right? He okay, I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, because like that's who I am. No. Sorry, not him. Sorry, no. Big McLargehuge has a criminal record IRL. It was like I don't know what the exact name of it is called, but he physically like assault. I think it was assault actually. He has like an assault charge. He like assaulted his girlfriend at the time. He has an actual criminal record, like no bullshit. No, I don't know if Watashi has a freaking criminal record, but he deserves one regardless of what it is. So like, ayo. Anyways, no. So Big McLarge Huge is a Lalafell with a big ass mustache. Basically, he plays samurai, but the problem is that he plays samurai terribly. Okay. All you have to know is he paid physical USD currency for his ultimate clears in, I think, Fru and in top, I think. But then everybody exposed him for it because what he did was he went to Limsa and was like, check out my weapon, I'm so cool, I'm better than everybody. Broke out like a 2, no one cares. And then he was like, I actually did clear it by myself, check this out. And then he did it, but then, yes. Oh my god, yes, it's so bad actually. It happened earlier today. Oh yeah, it happened earlier today actually. It happened earlier today because I was in UCOB. Was this today? It was today actually. I was in UCOB earlier today, and a Dark Knight was reprogging Quick March with a group. They were static, and the shield healer called them out. Multiple times. Multiple times. They were like, "Yo, stop talking. You literally got carried by paying for your clear." That's what they said in the party chat, and I was like, "Damn, that's just crazy." Actually, I think I actually said this. If you go back and scroll through the stream, there's a moment where I'm doing UCOB and I literally call it out, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that person got called out for basically getting carried in UCOB and talking shit." Like, it's crazy actually. Bro, he swapped his credit card to get a totem. Like, it's that shit is everywhere, secretly enough. And it sucks because, like, I know people who do it, and it's like, look at the nerds with their for weapons. I'm not jealous or anything. Oh my god. I want the Fru, White Mage, and Sage. Yay. Is this his way of telling me I have to pay for his carry? No, don't ever pay me money for anything. I would never. Hell no. And it sucks too because, like, my friend asked me, they were like, hey, like, you've cleared Fru, can I pay you money to do it for me? And I'm like, hell no. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not, what the hell do I look like? You know? That shit sounds insane, actually. So, no, I worked hard to get my clears. Go get your own clears, you know what I mean? But the thing, here's the problem though, right? And it makes sense because, like, there's people that are incapable. They're incapable of clearing the ultimate, either because, like, you know, disability, one hand, you know, blind, something, you know, color, like, whatever, or they're incapable because of, like, skill issue. Like, it's a thing, right? Like, it's not like it's a huge issue, but some people have that FOMO, and that's what sucks. So some folks have the FOMO, and due to the FOMO, they just decide that, like, hey, listen, I'm gonna just go for it, you know what I mean? But yeah, watch everyone in Crystal Dynamics can cock as a bonus. Ayo. This party is filling up, unfortunately, which means that something happened. So, like, fingers crossed, actually. Yeah. But yeah, trust me, I understand that entirely because, like, I also, I had no problem exposing myself about it because I also was like, yo, I don't like this. Because I didn't know that you could do this. So, when I used to live on Primal, basically I was in an FC and they were real chill, right? And, like, they do ultimates and, like, they were doing. And essentially they were like, yo, Session, do you want to, like, go do Uwu? And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds good. I want to practice. And they were like, oh yeah, sure, for sure. So I was like, okay. So I pulled up with Reaper. This is during, like, Endwalker, and I hadn't cleared Uwu at all. And so basically they were like, yeah, like, go to the wall, and I died. And I was like, okay, I guess this is like a strat or something. No, they did a 7-man run and they gave me, like, a free totem, and I was like, what? First of all, I didn't even know you can 7-man Uwu at the time. So they cleared, like, we 7-man Uwu, and I got my totem, and I was like, that's actually insane. What? So that's why I was so deterred away from doing Uwu, because, like, I found out you can just, like, 7-man it, you know? Yeah, you know what's even worse? You can do it with 6 people. You can do it with 2 tanks, a melee, a caster, a was it 2 tanks, melee, caster, single healer, and fizz range, and like you can just do it. Yeah, basically. But I mean, I get it though. Like some people will try it out, which is like fine. You can clear UCOP with apparently 103 deaths. Yeah, but that's like a different situation though. You can also clear UCOP with 6 people. So like that's the problem though, you know. Every other ultimate has been like proofed that you could not do that. It's impossible to clear any content with less than 8 people. The problem though is it is possible to clear the ultimates without certain roles, but it does come at an insane like stupid ass cost, right? Because like every ultimate, I think, minus not every single one, but like DSR, is it DSR? I don't know about that actually. Maybe DSR. Top and Fru have been cleared without healers, you know, and I think also without tanks. Some of that, I forget like exactly what it was, but yeah. People like to just try to figure out how well can they break the game and like not follow like the particular like order about like the how to play the game, whatever that it is, you know. So like for me, like as somebody who's like a purist, I guess I'm a purist, right? I hate that you can do that basically. Didn't someone do a free clear without paladins? I have no idea, but if so, that's crazy actually, and I don't like that conceptually. I have no idea. I hadn't heard about that actually. If that did happen though, then L, because I that sounds like ass. Respectably. I mean, I kind of get it though, because like you really like you don't really need to do any healing or any like sustainability, because like whoever's involved in the process gets interventioned. Oh, we failed. You know, like you either get interventioned or you can get like a random ass like clemency, worst case scenario. There's 8 uses of veil and etc. So like it's unfortunate actually. Yeah, there's a whole ass ordeal, but I would like for them to make it impossible to do that. Is it 100% done at 4 AM? It's done once we leave the instance. So I would say just queue us in and we should be fine until we clear it. But I think once we leave the instance, then it does go away. So yeah. It may have just been no healer. I can't find anything about an all paladin run. I mean, I don't know. There's also runs where people have cleared it with like, you know, without job crystals. They should just make that like a hard restriction. It should be impossible to go into any content without job crystal. Like that requires it basically, you know? Like seeing people clear Uwu and UCOB and Top and DSR and Fru with like a Thaumaturge or like a Conjurer, I hate that. You know what I mean? But it's because like the game wasn't designed with that concept in mind. They should just restrict it basically. So yeah. I think high end will preserve your instance for outside influences, but rules will not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think so actually. I think if you go into it, we keep it. Assuming we go into it actually. There we go. If we're moving too far, yeah. So yes, but just for me personally, who had an archer in Shinryu, and because people hadn't seen the mechanics in so long, yeah, but that's the thing though, right? Like the fact that you can have an archer in Shinryu is kind of scary. You know what I mean? There's no reason we should hide. Tell me something I ain't heard before. To the back, brother. Back the fuck up. Turn that stance off. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. I tested leveling roulette before and during reset rollover. Oh, true. What'd you find? Apologize if we're moving too far. See, they did it. They were like, yo, if you want to do it later on, you can. Boom. They literally were like, yo, you can change that first. I'll do it later. Yo, W actually. Are there dancers? No dancers. I was in the room. I'm sure I need the door. There's no dancers. Which one? Now I'm on the way, I swear I won't be late. I'll be there by 5 o'clock. Versus average will count as the last week's lockout. Oh, okay. That makes sense though. I thought I broke my combo for a minute. I was like not reading my hotbar. I would have been so mad about it actually. That person DC is crazy actually. I got forward. You have ever tested that? I've been too chicken of risking my weekly. Oh, I mean, like, you know what you gotta do is just do it like an alt or something. I know what you mean, though. Destiny's Child? I've heard from a few people like Lamatai was helping me clear M7S. Man, if there's one person who I felt bad for, it's that guy. I feel like he had like such a crazy fall off. Cause I mean, he's still shooting him to me, yeah. I haven't heard about him in so long actually. But the problem is that I've heard nothing but people just talk about like so ill of him basically. So, and it sucks too because I feel like he was like really chill, but then. I don't know what happened, but all I know is I kept on seeing his name all over Twitter, and I was like, hey, yo. But to me, he was cool to me, so, you know, I'm not, like, somebody that really, like... Put like a 10 minutes before reset and it just what happened. Oh, okay. Siege out here making me so sad the game losing at 1 rank point off of rank up. That's gotta be the most annoying thing ever. Actually, I'm so sorry, Mariana. I think that mostly during argument of the game being dead or broken like half a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember like there was just a lot of moments where he got like very political, and sometimes people like love talking politics, and I get it, but there's a lot of other moments where I'm like, yo, that has to go somewhere else with it. So like, I don't know. I don't really have like a political opinion if it like matters. I don't think anybody would also want to hear my opinion enough about that. I don't know. I don't really bring politics into conversation, so I get it though. His tech debt tweet. Oh, that's the other thing too, though. People talk a lot about stuff on Twitter, and I'm so not that kind of person actually. It's like a little insane actually, but I don't know. There's 2 dead people over there. Okay. You're more of a crash out kind of person? Yeah, but the crash out's mostly for like entertainment purposes, not because I actually like, you know what I mean? Brother, I'm gonna fucking move. Hello? Brother murdered my queen. It wasn't your fault. You rezzed the person, then they just stood there and like didn't get off the platform. That was definitely not like your fault. I mean, it's unfortunate that person got res on your platform, but like, hey, yo. Now hopefully you can get back up in time, but I don't actually know. Because, like, I definitely need you. Oh, fucker, sit still. It's not even us. Wait. Go ahead. That's gotta be the most infuriating thing on the planet, brother. I feel that, actually. Yo, motherfucker, what are you doing? You already reset. Lovely. I physically watched him reset his tile. I don't know why he went back out there. Wonderful, bro. Oh my god. And she put me in my own tile? She's actually a genius. Y'all gotta switch. It doesn't matter. Oh. Afro, come out and then let her go in, and then you. There you go. W. Smart people. My people are so smart. W. We're dead as fuck though, but you know, W. At least y'all are so smart. You know what I mean? At least y'all are so smart. You know who's not smart? Is our Sage. Yeah. Murderer! No, they don't apologize. It's not their fault. It's freaking Sage's fault. Bitch ass freaking kill my ass. I'm Smadge. A little bit. The Sage didn't res, but more so the freaking Sage killed me after resetting the tile, which was dumb. So whatever. That's fine, they were back actually. Cute Lalafell. Hey, yo. Yeah, I got murdered in cold blood. I was mad about it, actually. Right in 4K. Delete the VOD, you mean? Nicole, I am trying. Yo, hell yeah, brother. Okay, I don't fucking care. Do you want to check the bonus ends? I don't think so. Yo, is that person not alive? Yo, GG's actually. Can't help him. Fuck it. Afro, you freaking... Man! Get back in here. I gave him my corundum. Yo, W corundum, man. He ran away. It's cute. Alright, anyways. Oh my god, this song is crazy hype, actually. We DC'd! Alright, man. Oh, mate, this is an L. Yo, he better get back up. Oh my god, he better get up. I'm gonna be so smashed, bro. I know it's an internet thing. No, we're dead. GG's. You fucking piece. For the love of God, get up. Yo, my queen is so... Yo, she's so gifted. Oh my god, 15 stacks is insane, brother. Yo, I can't be built like this if I don't have the queen with me by my side. Holy sh... Yo, W queen. Oh my god. Yo, the timing was incredible. Like, quite literally. Yo, sit there and deal with it, brother. Yo, figure it out. With your freaking... I'm literally giving you the thing tomorrow. Do I have the dice amount? I gotta find it actually. Yo, just take it for free. No, actually, when I win that mount, it's yours. I don't care. Literally 15 stacks. I'm still alive and no damage down. Yo, yo, gifted actually. Yo, Crimea River is being played. I'm actually mad about that actually. Oh my god, I got hit with the queen. Yo, she gave me divine venison. I'm chilling actually. Uh-oh. Well, all the people on that alliance side are dead as hell, boy. Nice. Brother, he came back. He came back. Why? Why did he come back? He literally was like, yo, TYFP, I'm not coming back, and bro came back. That's crazy, actually. Still see a bonus? Yeah, I don't know about this one. I ain't gonna hold you if, Alright. Alright, back in it like a... What goes back into things? I can't believe I'm behind you. I'm literally giving you the mount. I don't care. 15 stacks and I'm still alive. That's what, yo, that's healing, man. Holy man. Literally gifted. Yo, Afro, stay. Where the Michael? Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be kind of crazy if I say good boy. No, I'm kidding, stop. I'm joking, I want you to get the get the uptime, brother. Yo, pumpers, you know what I mean? Damages. Wait, what the oh, we got 2 scholars. What? Why'd you do it now? And they gave me reverse. You don't have to say? Wait, both of those things are dead. What do you mean? Is one of those kids, like... I tried to save it. So I got my up in time. I'm telling you, like, I don't know why you don't think that the Yan is not a deserving to your nature and the Dias Mount too, but you definitely deserve both of them. Holy frick, queen. This kid does not press his buttons, dog. It's crazy. Alright. Michelle Branch, the secret weapon of the Gunbreaker. True. Don't worry, Quinn, I got you. Listen, man. You ever listen to Michelle Branch at 5 in the morning on a freaking Saturday? Yo, we busted, bruh. Who's that person? Yep, for sure. Hello? My button was missing, actually. No! Yo, question them. Question them. Let them know. Yo, talk that shit. Get them, queen. Yo, ban these people. Explain the hand thing for me real quick. The way how the hand is determines how the hand's gonna come get you. So if it's like this, that means that it's gonna try and attack you backwards. So you have to run backwards, basically. And then if it's moving forward, it's gonna come forward. Wait, sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. The way that the hand faces is the way that you move. So if it's forward, you're the crystal, you move forward so it doesn't catch you. See, so this is you, crystal, move forward. The other one is backwards, you move backwards. Yeah, that's all that there is to it. So if you see the hand coming at you, then you run away from the crystal, basically. Yeah. I also put the countdown now, but then I'm stupid. I look at the crystal as myself as the character, basically. Neymar. PPP fiasco. Represent not posting. 15. Here, I'll call it off for you. So this is moved backwards. So I gotta go front and go backwards. You have hand forward, so you have to move. You have to move forward when the timer goes down. That's it for you. So after you move forward when your hand downs. This kid is a... Yo, who was that? You saw that? That was scary. After you forward, run forward. My guy, W. Wait. That's just fine. That freaking hurt, brother. Holy sh... Nice. There's a dead dog. Nice. Oh. Why the hell is she 180ing? The only reason why she's doing that is because whoever's over there lost aggro on some crazy sh... What the? That's my shot. I didn't pot. Oh my god, Queen. You scared me, but we're good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Line up, line up, line up, line up. Wait, we're dead as fuck though. Oh, we're chilling actually. You made perfect. Perfect is crazy. True though. Oh my god! Uh-oh. I would get... Wait. What kind of who's this? Oh my god, it's not my person. We're dead as fuck, by the way. Okay, cool. Now get the fuck out the way and give me my spot. Thank you. I tried to give the healer my spot, and they had the same idea. Ain't no way it's crazy, actually. Yo, move. Move. I don't give a fuck who that is. Move. Why the hell? Oh, Lord. This is crazy. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now, brother? Good luck. This is so cursed, brother. He said, yeah, I'm out. Bro came back and expected there to be another attempt. There's no shot. Please tell me this is a V-Rest? Yeah. I forget which it was. Oh boy. Yeah, that was crazy though, but I mean, it's all good though. Okay. That is definitely gonna be the end. You know what sucks though? There's still bonus. Man, sucks. You remind me. True though. He's frantically tapping out his toxic switch of speed. No. All I told them is to go to bed. That's all. Cleared once. Hey, look, one day it's all one clears all it takes. You know what I mean? So, it's okay. What we're gonna end up trying. Okay, listen. I don't know when this will happen. We'll figure it out in the future. It would be remarkable if we could, though. Don't clean my face. Hi, Sachi. But we'll try to find 24, including all of us, intelligent players. And like you know what I mean? You just boop my nose? Or my cheek, rather. Sachi? What's up, girl? But oh, yeah. Can I get a W in the chat for Sachi? She's one of the goats. She plays healer. Ultimate clearer extraordinaire, by the way. There you go. And don't forget the husband, Johnny. That's my man's, by the way. Why'd you clean my face and twerk on my eye? Pause. Can I say hi? Johnny's my goat, man. That's the man right there. That's Mr. Paladin. That's Mr. Paladin. You know what I mean? Thank you, Queen, for cleaning my face. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? All right. Yo, we really playing that in the middle of an Usher song of all times? I'm just making sure that I understood the assignment. In the middle of an Usher track. Okay. I'll remember this. I don't know how and or when, but I will remember this. Hey, it fits. You know what else fits? Stop. It's too late for that right now. Anyways. Damn, you nasty. No, you had no idea what I was referring to. So it's your fault that you assumed that like it was like a thing that I had an indication. No, it's crazy actually. I'm just play everything for my goat. Hey, yo, true. Yo, goats. Goats for real, you know what I mean? Sorry, y'all. This is turning into a freaky deaky stream apparently. Says who? Listen, it's not my. You know who started it actually? You started it because you know why? See, Sachi knows. You started it because you played the Starmie in the middle of an Usher track. There's nothing that I could do to help you out with that actually. So, like GG's, you know what I mean? Yes, it is. Yo, that's just what it is. I can't help you otherwise. So GG's. All right, cool. I'm glad we had like a grand old like conversation situation. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Yo. Yo, no writing in the chat. Why can't this ever help me? Keldar, how can what are we trying to do, content, bruh? You tell me, you know what I mean? Says, by the way, please do send updates once you get sketches and stuff to the banner. I already completely forgot that you gave me money for literally getting a banner from the person, so I have to literally do this tomorrow. I have to. You're gonna have to. Okay, when you get a chance, not right now because there's no shot actually. If you do it right now, I'll actually fight you in person with like words of kindness. You have to tell me how did you give the person information about the thing. You know what? Harass me tomorrow. Wake me up from the basement and be like, hey, you gotta do this. You know what I mean? Slacking. No, I mean like literally though. I need to know like how did you tell the person to like do the thing so I can also tell them how to do the thing and then we can like do the thing, you know what I mean? Oh, you just fill it out and post a pic of your character? Oh. Okay. I'll look into it. It's super straightforward. Yeah, but you're talking to a professional idiot who gave you 2.5 million gil and like 200 potions because he can. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll let you know if anything. I ain't picked the career. I'll just stay down her. Yeah. Mood. You know what I mean? She literally said, I have $100,000 in my pocket. And I said, here's 2 million. Hang on, potions? Whoa. Listen. Sometimes it happens, all right? Sometimes. I can't explain anything else except for the fact that sometimes it happens. Also, like, people were saying that if, people were asking me if I, like, craft potions, for the raids here or whatever. I will say this much, though. I kid you the hell not. Because we have I mean this literally, we have 3 weeks, or 4 weeks to get pots for Savage. I'm going to be going overboard on potions. So if you actually need potions, I could look into it for you. Especially if your crafters are like not there for it, you know what I mean? Yes, there's new food and new pots coming out next patch. I mean 4 weeks to stock up. And you have to also remember that those food and potions pretty sure carry out through 0.5. So yeah. So yeah, it's crazy actually. Help? yeah. Like I said, I'll look into it. If I can figure out what materials are needed like on the moment, then I'll literally go crazy over it. I kid you not. I will pause my alt leveling and just make food and pots. Also, same thing with gear. If you need gear also, like I'll look into it. So because I already know that I'm gonna need like friggin' whatchamacallit. Craft foods out? Are we getting new food and stuff? Yes. We're getting new everything. New crafting set, new potions, new food, everything. Yeah, we need everything. Sanctified water? Good call, actually. I'll look into that, actually. Do I even have... Wait. I saw crafting stuff for crafters? Yeah, you stuck with that shit? Yeah. There's no more crafter stuff. All the crafting and gathering stuff is done. We're not getting anything else. The green set is, that's it. That's like literally it. ¿Y qué es eso? Oh. It's so late though. Did you join this? No, you didn't join this. Oh, you joined this. Oh shit, you joined this. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I haven't done this fight in forever. That's a friend. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. You're on stage. I realized. My crafters and gatherers are bis, so I'm at least not sweating about that, but I have to press my retainers and pre-gather stuff now? Correct. So, we have been indicate. Oh, yeah, the indicator said it. True. I was like, what? Okay. Figured to ask. Hey, look, if anybody wants a free-ass mill, you can try and go get this clear for one for the homie, because, Willow's in here in need of a caster and a tank. So, P2 cleanup and rage and clear. Yo, clear party situation, you mean? I would join that, but, like, I also haven't been in the fight in forever, and I'm going to grief. The only thing we're probably going to carry over is the ether sand, love and stuff. Yeah. Oh. I haven't had to deal with ether sand in so long, but I definitely have to now. So. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to get ready for. So, I'll probably start doing it, like... I'll look into it. I don't know yet though. Hot PF is up again. I'm not joining. There's no shot actually. I'm about to slowly find somebody out to raid, and then tomorrow, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Unless I'm doing stuff for Sauce or Alti of any caliber, I'm probably gonna like not. I have to catch up on my YouTube stuff. I've been oh yeah, I've been neglecting it like crazy. I will say though, when my new PC comes in, I don't know when I'm doing this. I kid you not, I'm taking off like 2 days of stream and working on my recording. Well, actually, no, I didn't apply for it per se. I've always expressed interest in like just learning and getting into altis more often. Which team? I have no idea. That's my problem though. Somebody vouched for me. I talked to Rolo basically, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, like you know, you just like you're in," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I wonder if I can actually find their DMs actually. Yeah, basically they said that, oh yeah, because they were like, oh yeah, you play tank. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play tank. And they were like, yeah, we need more tanks for UCOB. And then I seemed like a good fit. And I was like, yeah, I'm down to play whatever. So like, let me know. Because the tanks are on a break apparently. This was back in Halloween. And then I said that I would be down. And that I had to try and get practice and yeah. I told them that I can help in UCOB, but I need to practice in UCOB because I've never tanked in UCOB ever. So I said that I would be happy to help in UCOB, but I've never tanked it. So T, I'm chilling. Although I would like to also refresh on T like a little bit, because like after Wormhole, it kind of like gets lost on me like a little bit. Like I forget like who Mega Holies the reprisal, who like you know how they handle that business. I'm pretty sure once I get into it, like it's fine. But I haven't been playing tank in a hot minute in T, so I've been mostly playing DPS recently. So. But I'm pretty sure it's just like, it's a muscle memory comes back to me so quick. So why wouldn't they want the best gun breaker of all time? No. I wouldn't say that much, but like, you know. I've been DSR Frugio for the past couple weeks though. I mean, same thing though. I mean, I've been in Fru also like crazy recently because people are just like, yo, Sessiion, we need you to play this job in Fru, like pull up. And I'm like, I've never played it in my entire life. And they're like, yeah, but we trust you. And I'm like, okay. So now I've been able to play every single role in Fru, except for Pure Healer, which is scary actually. Hey, Seth, let's do some Fru. I mean, I'm not opposed. Somebody said, "Can anyone show me 2 mil? We'll pay back on the main." Yeah, the right. My queen, please do rest well, sweet dreams. Have a good rest and take care of yourself, please. The lists are like significantly smaller than other compared to DSR and Fru. Okay, so what is this? Oh my god. Oh yeah, my thing is like I also said that I would be down to do like a prog thing. Prog thing is really nice because prog also lets me refresh. So like I don't care what I play, as long as I can prog, I'm chilling. I like progging. I don't even know what this is. Oh, damn. Play the carry. There you go. Oh, my boy's in here. I actually see his name on the Fru list. What the f... Okay, cool. We use a prog as a good opportunity to de-rust. Yeah, I'd like that personally. Oh, I actually see so many of these names that wow, I recognize a lot of these names solely from Party Finder. Yo. Who? There's on the Fru list, the Siren Monk player. He's like P3 Enraged Michaela Ragnaros. That's my boy Rag. I know who that is. A lot of these other names I've just seen in PF. But that Monk player is my boy. So, some of these people are also kind of like toxic from what I experienced in Party Finder. But I mean, it's probably just because like they're frustrated though. So, Michaela, yeah, Michaela, yeah, that's my boy. I actually like I helped him prog that to that point, and then we had to stop playing because he got he wasn't feeling well. Basically, he had to like take a break from the game. I think something like that. So, but yeah. I mean, you don't gotta like do any favors, you know. I don't want to try to like skirt the line forward. Basically, my simplest answer is like if I can simply just start getting into this sheet, I'm trying to pull up. I don't care. I don't know what group I'm in. I don't care what group I'm in. Very simplest answer I can say is just like, yo, put me in a party, tell me what job to play, and I'm in there. You know what I mean? I've already had the pleasure of like playing every DPS under the sun in top, Fru, Uwu, and T, and I can do it in UCOB. The only ultimate I can't guarantee that I can do it in is DSR, but it's only because I haven't gone into DSR in a minute. I did a D-Rest party in Phase 5, and we got to Phase 5. And I knew how to do Death of the Heavens, so... like, it's not that I forgot, but I was playing caster, so, like, I, just in DSR. True. Yeah. Opportunity to work on my white missions on P3. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't care what I play. I'm just trying to practice. I'm always a raider in training, no matter how many times I clear ultimates. Not until I get to the point that I've cleared every single ultimate like 1,000 times. Yeah, I'm always practicing. So, this is an opportunity that I'm trying to take. I just had to start putting my name in the sign-up sheet, honestly. I'm at Unlock Prog. It's hilarious. But yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'm down. So I'll probably look into this. I'll look into the sign-up thing more so during the evening, but I'm gonna try and spend the daytime recording some stuff for my channel, and then yeah, I'll probably do some recordings for my channel, and I'll probably try and sign up for the ultimate stuff because I don't mind doing ulti stuff. I don't care what I play. I just need to practice, and also I'm missing bits for some pieces, but that's a me thing. I'll figure it later. So, anyways, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try and do my YouTube stuff early and then knock it out, and then that way we can stream tomorrow. And then I think my PC comes in on Monday, so we'll do that. And then at some point next week, going into the weekend, most likely, I will probably not stream Friday and Saturday or Friday and Sunday because I'm doing like a marathon of recording, basically. Except, actually, wait. I think I'm doing T from 11 to 1 on Saturday. Fuck. Alright, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll figure it out. But I have to do a marathon of recording at some point, so I'll look into that in the future. So, yeah. But alright, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out and tuning in, honestly. I appreciate it. Also, it's almost 5 in the morning. Let's get to bed, you know what I mean? I'm gonna find somebody to rate y'all out to who's also doing an ultimate, and I found somebody thankfully very quickly. Their name is Timid Lizard. I mean, they just started stream, and they're doing UCOB. So enjoy, you know what I mean? I just unlocked Prog and C. Congrats. Genuinely, Keldar, like, we could run Prog at some point in time. I'm down for it, actually. Yeah. I really, really want to learn how to, like, ultimate, man. I don't know how to everything ultimate. I want to get in that realm. I'm trying to. I would love to omniflex any job into ultimates. So hopefully we can have that chance with some, you know, some content. So, yeah. But until then, thank you for watching. Take care for tuning in, and thank you again for the raids and for the generous, insane donation. That's so incredibly kind of you. And thank you again, Kiwi, for the raid, and for the follows and for the hangouts. You know, we'll be back tomorrow. We do ultimates like every goddamn hour. Yeah, but I'm still bad at them, so it's not like it matters. I'm still so bad at ultimates, you know what I mean? But again, practice will make it like kind of nice, you know what I mean? Troubleshoot. But until then, though, yeah, tomorrow we'll figure it out. All right. Peace out, friends.